often will go for something very traditional of the Far East. But what I love, for me, sometimes, and this is not to knock anybody's design, sometimes I feel like the very, very big carvings and the very chunky designs are harder to wear on a daily basis. But what I think you've made actually is so stunning. This is very high end. I would imagine this in like a boutique. Do you know what I mean?
It's just. Straight away I knew I had to use gold, so I've used various gauges of the gold wire. You see the circular pendant hanging from the necklace. That's macrame.
No way.
So we're going to have a go at wire macrame.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
But it's just, and as I said to you before,
I've never seen that before.
It's nice to get high end because I don't get high end very often, so it's really nice. And massive thank you to Tom for building it for me.
Yeah, honestly, you know, I'm looking at even that pair of earrings, that crimson red jade pair of earrings. Yeah. That would be £300 or £400.
They're just amazing.
Genuinely. And the necklaces, exactly, and the rest. And the necklaces, you'd be looking 4 figures. Without question, you would be looking at 4 figures for each of these necklaces. These are crimson red jade stones with amazing, amazing gold over silver findings.
They're all bead caps. I think there are 80 altogether.
That's amazing, isn't it?
4 different sizes.
In precious metal, which is just
stunning.
I mean, to do that as a bundle and then the red jade as a bundle would be amazing, but you're going to get both today at a fantastic price. So that's exciting. All of that, and that's not even the deal of the day. Now this is fabulous. You're going to love the deal of the day. We're bringing to you our gemstone nugget bracelets. Now this is a brilliant opportunity for you to stock up your stash in a variety of colours, a variety of gemstones. It's 1,100 carats of stretchable nugget gemstones. There's 20 different stones here, and every time we do a nugget bundle, they fly, don't they?
It's just amazing. And so many people have heard this story so many times, but I'm going to repeat it for those who haven't. Every year we go to the Lake District at least once, and in Ambleside, where it's the base we do our walks from, there's a gem shop, a gem and rock shop.
Okay, cool.
And they sell stretchy bracelets like this, depending on the gemstone type, for £7.99 upwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's £160.
So yeah.
So just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
I've no idea what price we're going to, so I may have thrown Ross under the bus here.
Well, I don't think we'll be doing £160.
Oh, that's all right then. That's good.
I think we'll be able to beat that.
Okay.
So that's going to be absolutely brilliant. Really, really, really excited about the deal of the day. Then we're going into a Mark favourite, a Mark and Steph favourite, luxury agate. Woohoo!
I've seen the little red boxes.
Oh my gosh. We've got Alashan. We've got Botswana. You know the birthday Alashan? I wanted to buy this.
Mine's over there, look.
I wanted to buy this. They all sold out. So Mark did this on the birthday with Toby. They all sold out. There's been a couple that have come back into stock and they've been under lock and key until now. So we're very, very excited. That is going to be your 11 o'clock agate, luxury agate selection. Really excited because at 12 o'clock, I mean, I told you it's a super show, didn't I? I'm sorry if you've got plans this morning, you're going to have to rearrange. You're going to have to rearrange because this is an unmissable show. 12 o'clock today, we are launching for the very first time watermelon agate. How amazing is this stone to work with, Mark?
It's so beautiful. I feel it's quite a privilege.
Yeah.
To get agate, because we know agate this year has just been absolutely phenomenal, but to get a brand new type on the show today. So we've got it in 3 styles. We've got it in smooth rounds, faceted rounds, matte rounds, 9 strands, plus the most beautiful strand of bamboo I think we've had so far.
Honestly, these are such awesome, awesome stones. And the bundle itself, the actual project is massive. Yep. You get so much in the bundle. You're getting faceted, you're getting your traditional rounds, you're getting your matte finish as well. And what you want to get with watermelon agate is the visual you're looking for is watermelon tourmaline. That's watermelon tourmaline is the most, after Paraiba and rubellite and probably indicolite, watermelon tourmaline is the 4th most expensive tourmaline in the world. And it's absolutely stunning. Visually, it's one of the most beautiful stones. So we're really excited to launch that for you for the very first time at 12 o'clock. We better get on with it, haven't we? We better bring you some deals this morning. I hope you're very, very well and excited for our 5 hours together. Mark and I haven't done a show together for ages.
And we've got 3 in a row now.
And now we've got 3 in a row, which is very exciting.
And I've mentioned on my Facebook page that I'm going to spill every single bean I can possibly spill about our Sunday show.
Yes.
Which is, after birthday 2 weeks, it's the biggest show of the year so far.
Honestly, it's Amazing. Mark can't help it. He can't tell Mark any secrets because he'll just let the cat out of the bag, which I absolutely love. Right then, shall we get started? We are going to do your rose gold plated clasps. Now, let me show you this. Here is your beautiful rose gold plated clasps. Now, it's always handy to have clasps in your stash because you get through them so frequently. This is in like a figure of 8 symbol as well. If you have a little look-ski at this. Remember, this is Roscoe's first of 3 auctions this morning, so get ready to be on the phone lines quickly. So, I mean, there's loads of different things you could do with this.
I would have a knotted pearl necklace without ends. Just imagine a metre long length of knotted pearls, and then put it round the neckline, and then use that as a little clamp. And so you could have it high up with 2 long dangles. You could have it lower down. So you could just place those little circles in the knots for a quid.
Perfect. £1. Well done. Absolutely amazing. I have red sandstone next, I believe. I don't have red sandstone that I can see. Let's show you the picture. I don't have it on set at the moment, but we've got some sandstone for you. That'll be why. So it's described as red, but it's purple. That's okay. As long as you're happy that it's purple and not red. If you want red sandstone, that's not this. If you want purple sandstone, it is. It's a bit like Rajasthan. Yes, it's £1. Yeah. I don't mind. For £1, I'm happy with the purple.
But from here, it's got a red tone. Yeah. Actually, yeah. How
pink,
unusual.
Purples and reds. Oh, it's already sold out. Okay, next up, we've got... Oh, yeah, you're not doing that for £1. No. You're not doing that for £1. You're joking.
This is Tiffany, isn't it? The hardware?
Yes, Tiffany inspired. This is the hardware. What?
Oh, my word.
Hang on. It's silver. That's heavy. Right. If you can be as fast as you possibly can, you could use that at the centre point of a necklace or a bracelet.
At a quick, grab 10.
Yeah, exactly. Put them all together. Or make earrings. In fact, the hardware earrings like this are about, I don't know how much they are at Tiffany, about £400 or £500. If you can be fast, you're going to get it for £1 this morning, which is absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous to see you all. Morning, Lorraine. Morning, Terry, Julie, Rachel, Susan, Lisa, Angela, Janine, Dennis, loads of you. Helen, Annette, Chrissy, Claire, Deborah, Anna, Carol, loads of you coming in. Good morning to every single one of you watching. Well, there you go. Next up, let's bring to you amethyst donuts. Here we go. These are cool, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Donuts are fab for designing because they can do so many different things.
And it looks as though you could probably get a 2mm microfaceted in the hole in the centre.
I learnt a new macrame last week.
You did what?
A new macrame. No, a new kumihimo. It was like 3 sets. So it was 6-strand kumihimo.
Right.
Yeah, and I managed to do it. Right, are you ready? One crash, ridiculous price. This is amethyst, which if you are a February baby, then this is perfect for you.
That's dog tooth.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Brazilian. Right, don't be a donut and not call in now, because you'll miss out. What's your favourite kind of donut?
I've never had a donut. I've had one, somebody bought me on the show a ring donut. I think it might have been Kinger actually, because they have donut day instead of pancake day. Is that right, Eva? They have donut day instead of pancake day. Yeah, so Kinger bought in some donuts, and I had my very first
Was it a Polish donut? Was it, oh, see, we live near the Polish bakery, and my God, it was absolutely amazing. Because I really like sourdough bread, and if you go to the Polish bakery, it's all sourdough.
Yeah,
so there's sourdough. Like, oh my gosh, it's the most unbelievable. And they do, the desserts are amazing. So just a nice plain, plain. Yeah, what's your favourite donut, guys? Yeah. Message us in. What's your favourite donut? Like a raspberry jam, classic.
Traditional.
A lemon jam. That would be amazing. The pistachio. Wow, it's £4.50 the pistachio donut at my local cafeteria. £4.50 for a donut. Because we went a few weeks ago and Dave said, "Oh, should we have a treat? Should we have a cake and a donut?" I said, pick what you think I'll have." he said, do you want that pistachio donut? I said, not for £4.50. No, I don't want a donut for £4.50. Would you like some gemstone donuts, some amethyst donuts? Because we're about to take this to an amazing price. How about we go straight down? You're going to get 10 gemstone donuts. I quite like a raspberry jam. I like a glazed donut. I mean, I'm not fussy when it comes to donuts. I love lemon as well. Today, £4.99.
Wow.
It's crazy value, isn't it?
That's mad, isn't it?
When
50
it's
each.
amethyst.
Yep. And how difficult it is to carve that hole in the centre without breaking and cracking.
Yeah. And I just love the visual of it, because it's such a different, as the circle goes, and you know, donut designs, and sometimes they're called haiku designs, they are suggestive of infinity, the idea of, you know, that concentric circle that spins and spins and never ends. To get this for £4.99 is absolutely brilliant. You could do friendship bracelets with this, earrings, pendants. You could use it, like you said, with some seed beading techniques.
That'd be lovely, because you can get your 8 O's in that hole, I think. At least your 11 O's. We've got this amazing Wall of Fame entry later on. We've had a little sneaky peek using amber and turquoise. And I think purple and orange go really well, and purple and turquoise go really well together as well.
I absolutely agree.
So just pop an 11O or an 8O if you can get it inside with one either side as little earrings. Or
such a good idea.
Oh, here we are, look.
Here we go.
Found it.
Look at this. Right, this is a sneak peek.
Yes, this is a sneaky peek.
Because Mark can't keep any secrets. Look at that.
It's just beautiful.
It's amazing, right? Throw in some amethyst as well. Oh, and I have to say, I mean, amazing photography. Phenomenal photography as well. Anyway, that's coming up later. You can see that as part of our Wall of Fame. Right, amazing. £5 then to get your orders open this morning. Absolutely brilliant. You can add your early bird microfaceted gemstones if you wanted to. We've got, this is your star buy, I should say, not early bird. Star buy coming up is your microfaceted, which is absolutely amazing. We also have...
They're in that little box there, look.
I couldn't see them. There we go. These gorgeous pearl charms.
Oh, they're cute.
So they are gorgeous. Now you might be thinking, shall I go for the peacock? Shall I go for the classic white? Today, they're actually in a little bundle. They're in a little bundle, yeah? So that's going to be amazing. And if you look at the prices of your pearl charms elsewhere, you will be shocked and delighted at the deal we're going to do for you today. Okay, next up, final chance. Yeah. Now, this...
Look at this.
How amazing is this colour? This is the only, so we launched this about 10 days ago with Toby.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, about 10 days ago. He sourced it through one of his very, very, very old friends. He's not, the gentleman is old, he's been friends with him for a really long time. And this is absolutely exclusive. This is so difficult to get hold of. And the fact, so this is grade A material, it's kunzite. I don't think we've ever seen colour like this on JewelleryMaker, and the size of this, these are each individually, are they 10 mil?
Yes.
Bosco. They're 10 mil.
They're beautiful.
They are absolutely beautiful, and they will go with, that's Amazonite. How stunning does it look with the Amazonite?
Even with that red sandstone we had. I think just add that, that's perfect tone, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is your, and it's the final chance. So basically we launched about 10 days ago. Everything sold out during the auction, didn't it, Roscoe? We literally had just the last couple of chances. And today, you were going to get 150 carats of kunzite. I mean, I would consider just putting one of these in a ring, do a wire ring maybe. You could create beautiful earrings, mix and match it with your aquamarine would be beautiful.
Could, or you could put a little gunmetal sea bead in between each one, or a little you know, the dark grey hematites, and just make a really nice stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, you tend to go for gunmetal, don't you, with pink?
With kunzite, I do. Yeah. Well, I'm not a massive fan of pink, but I've always loved kunzite because it's not an overly feminine pink, is it?
I completely agree. I'm not a pink girl traditionally, but I like kunzite because it's almost got a blue undertone.
Yes.
It's got this bluey lavender, which is just so unusual and beautiful.
I think it's got quite a masculine tone about it, doesn't it?
I agree. I absolutely agree. It's just so gorgeous. I love the energy.
£100, is that all?
£99.99. And that's not anywhere close to the price.
Okay.
You won't believe when we did this, because Toby was like, "There's nowhere anywhere else you could get it for that price." But because he got it through a friend, $49.99. That's 150 carats.
No,
10
really?
millimeter type A kunzite. The other challenge that we're having for kunzite in the industry is kunzite contains lithium and it grows in mines that contain lithium. Now, if you know anything about gemstones, well, if you know anything about investments or finances, you'll know lithium, you know, they do like the stocks and shares. Everyone's investing in lithium. I'm not a financial advisor. I wouldn't advise you to invest in lithium. However, I do know there's a gentleman called Ian Harbottle who, I'm not sure if you've met Ian, but he used to work for Gemfields in Zambia, so we saw start Zambian Emerald through Gemfields through Ian. He then worked with Marat for Sarai. He's now stopped gemstone mining. He's now gone into lithium mining because he knows business.
Gosh.
Now, if you have a smartphone, electric car, a tablet, a laptop, anything tech, they need lithium. It's one of the most expensive minerals on the planet. So when you have gemstones that grow in lithium mines, we can't get them. We just cannot get them at the minute. Is that what we did?
That's wrong.
No, we didn't. Did we? I thought we did like the 4 mils at 20.
How many have we got on that strand? Have we got 19 or 20?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Wow.
So you'll get 18, 19 or 20 stones. That's almost a pound.
That's for grade A. I've never seen kunzite like this.
That's ridiculous, Ross. That's almost a pound a stone. Some people will pay a pound a stone if you get 20 on yours. That's absolutely amazing. Wow, absolutely amazing. I have this strand. It's so good. I hope you feel better soon, Mark. So Shona.
Bless you. Thank you, Shona. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your message in this morning. Yeah, you're right. It is so good. The colour is so good. Wow. And the reality is we don't have any more. So once it's gone, it's gone. Stuart says, "Hi Mark, hope you're feeling better."
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
bless
you.
They're ace.
Community just
They're
the
so
best.
lovely.
They're so lovely. Morning, Mark. Glad to see you back and feeling better. See, even our collectors know how poorly you must have been to have said I can't do it. Lovely to see you back, says June in Newport.
Thank you, June.
Gorgeous.
It's ridiculous because you make that decision not to come in and then you beat yourself up about it all weekend.
Oh, and there's no point in that because you've done it now. And
lovely Alison stepped in for me, so thank you, Alison, for covering.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, there's no. Sometimes you just have to give your body a break. You just have to. You have to just say, do you know what? I'm not all right. And there's nothing wrong with that. So it's okay. What's that phrase? It's okay not to be okay. Right, well done. £20. That's crazy. Yes.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It is the moment, isn't it? It's the gem of the moment.
I know we're only in June, but we're nearly at Christmas, aren't we? So we can say that C word. Yeah. And JewelleryMaker are launching Christmas today next door, so it's Christmas yet. So I'm already a bit discombobulated because this year just gone, Amazonite was our number one. Mm-hmm. But I'm really going to gun for a lash.
I know you are.
So I'm in a dilemma because I love this gemstone so much.
I know.
And it went straight to number one last year because of the qualities that Ross has been getting.
I'm with you, Mark. I also adore a lash agate, and I think a lash agate is a fierce contender for this year's gem of the year. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Amazonite gets a second year. No. I wouldn't be surprised, but it could. The Alash agate could pitch post, we don't know. But I can tell you, every time we bring to you Amazonite, and it's Amazonite we've done, for the last 15 years, but it's the last probably 12 months, 18 months, where we've just seen an uplift in grade and quality.
Toby may have friends and contacts, but Ross does as well.
I know. Our Amazon man, isn't he? Right, are you ready? 30 seconds to get this into your collection. It is absolutely amazing. The most beautiful colour with that wicked tropical. It reminds me of a tropical island. It's just got that beautiful, calming serenity of ocean green blue. It's just absolutely stunning. And I have to say, these are big wolfen beads. 8 mil, 38 centimetre strand. It's a lot of gemstones here.
And I'll wait for this. Something we've missed.
Oh, I've missed something. I've clocked it. The drill holes.
Yeah, 2 mil.
2 mil drill holes.
So you can use your thicker cords, you can use your leather.
How amazing is
20
that?
quid.
$19.99. That is absolutely,
Wow.
I'm not being funny. If you get, that has got to be a mega saving to what you pay elsewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, should be. It should be £50 for one of these strands. Today, if you get both, it's only £40. That's less than you should pay for one of them. That's amazing, amazing value. $19.99. No wonder there's so many people on the phone lines, and there's hardly any of these left now. Be as quick as you possibly can. Your gorgeous 8mm rounds, amazing. You could do what Mark's done with the jade, with your rosary link. So you could do a blue version, couldn't you?
That'd look amazing.
You could do a gorgeous.
I would stick with gold, I think. Gold Amazonite,
I would.
definitely.
The Amazonite is one of those wonderful stones that lends itself to gold and silver. But I think if you created a beautiful rosary linked design with your Amazonite, I think it would look absolutely gorgeous. Or the bracelet, the wirework bracelet you've done there as well. It's just absolutely beautiful. Love. Today it's $19.99. It's just amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. That's a crazy price. Remember, all of these prices will time out at the end of the hour, so you've only got 31-ish minutes at that price. This morning's early bird is your beautiful hematite, ombre rainbow hematite. We're starting our 9 a.m. showcase with a fantastic, massive auction for your early bird. We also have the most amazing project in the 9 o'clock show today, crimson red jade. It is some of the finest, purest red. It's going to be a really, really big show. And what you're seeing just to the left-hand side, 12 o'clock today. Oh, what a show. What an absolute fabulous show.
Just when you think you've reached the pinnacle of
agate,
I know.
Well, normally,
another one comes
exactly.
along.
And normally when we have a show, we'll have like a peak somewhere. You know, we'll have a crescendo or, you know, the top point of the show. But today it's every hour. Yeah, there's no ups and downs. It's just absolute winners. Next up, let me bring to you, I keep looking at this.
I do as well. It's sat there looking at me.
Now this shouldn't be in the early bird.
Oh, no.
This shouldn't be in the early bird. We are doing this as a chance for you to see what is going to be coming up today at 10 a.m. Not only is this a Lashen material, how phenomenal are those colours? Not only is this a Lashen material, they're the largest stones we've done in a Lashen. They are 10 mil in size. They are an absolute jewellery maker favourite, completely natural. I mean, every single stone in its own right deserves your time and attention.
Absolutely.
Mark hasn't even made jewellery out of his because he's just keeping it right now.
I brought it with me. Do you want to have a look?
Yes, I do. We're going to show it to you in our showcase a little later. But it is absolutely phenomenal.
I don't know if I've got the. I must have the 10 mil. I must.
I think I remember you getting the 10
there
mil.
it is.
You do.
Yes, there's my. How many have I got? 1, 2.
I don't know if I have a 10 mil. I've got 3.
I've got 3. I have got 3.
Yeah. So this is Mark's. Let me just make sure I keep them separate. I mean, they're all of them. You can see that the colour that are in Mark's are also, you know, the. What's the word I'm looking for? The consistency is absolutely amazing. But you can see why this is such a popular colour from agate. Now this is as expensive as it gets for agate as well.
Yes,
you know, Lashen is the finest. It's up there with your not Bolivian, Botswana material. And I have to say, it is a real. I love those pistachio avocado colours, the blues. Those, look at that crimson red there with the grey. Can you see that? Honestly, when you see it, when you get it home, and it's the texture as well, isn't it? Because agate, very much like jade, is very textured. It's very grainy, except when you have a Lashen material or your Botswana material. It's absolutely beautiful. Now let me show you an unbeatable price, okay? Let me show you an unbeatable deal. That is where we should be done.
Wow.
Do you know how many we've got? Imagine if we had 50. Imagine if we had 25. Nope, we don't even have 10. We have 5. 5 chances. Now, for the last 5, we're going to give you a really special deal, okay? 5 opportunities only. You've got your 3 split pay as well. If you've already checked out, you've got nothing to worry about. It's already yours. However, everybody pays that final low price. Are you ready? 5 chances left. They are the largest lash and agate we've done. 240 carats. Beautiful, completely natural. I mean, Mother Nature's original Farrow & Ball palette. Don't look, Mark. £50 today for the last 4 now.
There's quite a lot
left.
of avocado in these as well.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's like an indicolite teal colour.
Yeah.
I really like the russets and the orange. I love it. I absolutely love it. You've got now 3 only. It's $49.99.
I'm gonna back the Alaskan for this year's winner.
Yeah, do you know what? I think you're right. I think it's going to be. I think you're right. It's absolutely stunning.
There's a yellow there as well.
I know. I was going to say it's like a lemony, mustardy lemon colour. That's gorgeous.
So beautiful.
I mean, that's just amazing.
Oh, well done, everyone.
Of course, they've sold out. If you love fine agates, make sure you're watching at 11 o'clock today. That was a bit of a sneak preview. Okay, next up. Yes, I love this. So this is a spinning pendant. This is if you've got 6mm round stones in your collection. What you do is you take out this pin, and I'll do that for you in a second so you can see. So you unscrew it and you take out this pin, and then you put a gem in the centre, and all of this spins. We found like the Latin word for it last time. Can you remember what it was? What's the proper word for this? See if we can find it. Yeah, I'm sure it's the Latin word for it.
It's like a gyroscope, isn't it?
Gyroscope.
Or something.
That might have been the word. So basically, gyroscope.
Oh.
So the easiest way to do it is actually to hold the bottom pin and then kind of turn the bail. Basically, you're going to unscrew it, and it's screwed on nicely, so it's not going to come undone whilst you're wearing it. It's very nice and secure. Oh, here you go. This is what it looks like with the gemstone inside. So you're going to unscrew it and then put any of your 6mm, or a gimbal or a rotator. So you've got this amazing sort of spinning axis where the outer circles will spin. Now, you could do an 8mm. You just leave out that inner circle. Does that make sense? So you could do an 8mm just with one spinning frame, so I've taken it apart now so you can see. You would, so you could do an 8mm. So the Amazonite that we did, I wonder if the kunzite would fit. Maybe the kunzite would be too big. Oh yeah, it would.
Well, what you could do is you could treat the halos as 2 separate items, get a head pin, take the large one up through, and then the small one on the top, like a snowman. And you could pop some moonstone or howlite
2
in.
spinners.
So 2 spinners with a head pin.
You're so smart. You absolutely could. You could.
Nice
if you get the gold and the silver. This is the details for. Oh, it's a drop down. So you're going to pick the silver or the gold. So then you're going to basically thread that through the gemstone, thread that back up through your spinning frames, and pop your bail back on the top. Really, really clever. And I think if you are somebody who designs for like jewelry stands, if you're somebody who sells, then that would be perfect. I think we really,
It's got a sort of 1920s Art Deco look about it,
doesn't it? And at the same time, because it's like nice smooth lines, it's still quite contemporary. Really, really beautiful. $39.99. Now, just to give you a heads up, there's only 7 left in the silver. Okay, 7 chances left in the silver, and we have the gold, and then they're going to be gone. Now, if you watch the launch, you'll know we didn't close at $39.99. Is that what we did? We went lower than 19.
Wow. I'm imagining a malachite sat in there.
Yeah.
I think that would look so beautiful, wouldn't it?
Or just one of the red jade stones.
Yes.
The crimson red and the gold. Hey, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Let me just grab that strand. Is that an 8 or a 6?
That's an 8, that's 6, yeah.
That's 6. That, I mean, if you were to make to sell, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's crimson, red, jade. That'll fit in the centre there. 4 left in the silver. Just under 30 in the gold. Are you ready? Nobody is paying $19.99. The silver's about to be gone. Consider that sold out. There's 2 left in the silver. Any 8mm, any 6mm. In fact, we did the 10mm and that worked as well. So today, how about you get your beautiful, and we likened it, if you're a Harry Potter fan, to the time turner. So there's this idea that there's a time turner, and Hermione wears it in book 4.
Oh yes, to be at different places at the same time.
5, she does, yeah. So she's in loads of extra lessons. They're going, how is she doing this? So she's got a time turner, so you wind it back. I do love Harry Potter. It's a curse and a blessing. Right, is that what we did? $12.99.
Wow. That's amazing. You could get 2 earrings, couldn't you?
That's amazing value. I can't believe we went that low, Ross. Why did we go that low? We had a good, like a couple of microfaceted?
You could do. Yeah, a couple of those. Yeah.
Mark's idea was really good. So he said if you get a head pin, you could put another head pin through and do like a snowman. Or like, I'm sure there's a proper name for like a gyroscope, 3, 2 stones in. But I quite like snowman.
You could change it every month for the birthstone.
You could, couldn't you? That's what they used to do for birthstones. Is it wasn't actually connected with your birthday, it was connected with the month. So on January, everybody would wear a garnet. In February, everybody would wear an amethyst. In March, everybody would wear an aquamarine. Yeah, that's right. And then eventually it became that, you were affiliated with your birthstone. Silver sold out, of course, at $12.99. That's absolutely crackers. Oh, Mark, we had a really good idea. We're going to do in October when it is National James Bond. Were you watching the show when we were doing this James Bond? Came up with an amazing idea. So it's going to be James Bond themed day, and we're going to do, instead of Skyfall, Pricefall. We're going to do Bead Another Day. Yeah, License to Drill. What else did we come up with? Live and Let's Make. Gold Findings. No, he's not a fan. He's not. Brilliant. Are you a James Bond fan?
I love James Bond. Yeah.
Who's your favourite Bond?
Roger Moore.
Oh, very classic.
Roger Moore, without a doubt.
Yeah, I do. I like all the Bonds, to be fair. Right then, what are we doing next, darling? Okay. The Shepherd's hooks. Okie dokie. Right. We have got gemstone.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, they're really cool. So on the top of the shepherd's hook, you get your different gemstones. So you've got...
I've never seen this before.
I'm pretty sure this one's black spinel. Now you get an option. So we're going to do the gold first, followed by the silver, and you get to pick your gemstone. I think there's amethyst. Let's have a look. We've got amethyst. We've got topaz, peridot, black spinel, and sky blue topaz. It's a really fabulous. So there you so this is going to elevate if you're making your shepherd's hook jewellery, because it's going to have an accented stone. I think I remember the topaz absolutely flying. Let me give you an update on the quantities. Yeah, the white topaz, there's the one. That's your amethyst. Beautiful, aren't they? And like you said, they're really different.
I don't think we've ever done this before.
Gorgeous, they're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. They launched, not even, I don't know, in the last 2 weeks. I can't remember. I can never remember prices. Right, peridot. Oh. I love peridot. Peridot is August's birth gem. It's known as the summer stone. You have to wear peridot in the summer. It's the law. It's the gemstone law. Right, the black spinel is the most limited.
Oh my word.
They're all pretty even Stephen, Roscoe. But the black spinel is the most popular at the moment. We didn't stop at $9.99. Oh my goodness! Right, jump on the phone line. I would do the black spinel with the red jade as well. I would do the peridot with your amethyst, maybe.
Yeah.
Colour clash, I love doing with peridot and your jewel colour gemstones. Yeah, actually, the peridot and the red jade. Good shout there, Adam. Yeah, really beautiful. Susie sets a lot of peridot with jade because obviously it's another Chinese favourite. Are you ready? How about this? Not $9.99 today. This is $925 solid selling silver. gold over
Really?
the top, set with the gemstones, $7.99. That's amazing.
Gosh.
There are so many places where you will only find base metal for this price.
So what are the stones?
So you've got peridot,
Yep.
amethyst,
Yep.
topaz,
Yep.
which is white topaz. Then
Yep.
you've got your black spinel
Yep.
and your sky blue topaz.
So all 5 birthstones.
All 5 being birthstones. Amethyst is February,
Gosh.
topaz is November, peridot is August, black spinel is August as well. Topaz is November. So there you go.
And we're probably all in our stash have stones that you could
Easily
replicate
peasily.
a
But
beautiful
sometimes you
birth
need
gift.
it just a finding or a component
Yeah.
where you can just use up the stuff that you've already got, don't you?
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
I've never seen encrusted ear wires before. That's a first.
Yeah, and if you make to sell, then you would have,
Oh.
you know, the main feature. Let's say it's the red jade. You've got a red jade and spinel. You know, it elevates that design, and it's precious metal, and it shouldn't be $7.99. Not for precious metal. That's a brilliant component.
Gosh.
And I love shepherd's hooks for earrings because it's so easy to make a pair of earrings with a rosary link, or, you know, if you've got beads, you can literally just rosary link and put them into earrings, and they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at that. Wow.
$7.99.
I'm taken aback with that.
I know.
I wish I'd thought of this idea.
Right, isn't it amazing?
Yes.
I will let you know we're approaching 10 in each. Normally when we have a multi-choice, one goes way faster than the other pieces. I'm absolutely shocked. They're pretty even, Stephen. But we've got less than 10 pretty much in each of your gemstones. Now I've got the silver next. So this is, again, same gemstones. This one here is your amethyst.
How do they even do it?
I know, right? It's like they're all set by hand. I'd need, you know, those special glasses,
Yes,
you know, where they...
yeah.
Look at that. Gorgeous. So you've got your silver shepherd's hook with your gemstones. Again, amethyst peridot, white topaz, blue topaz, and your black spinel. They are really great choices as well because this is stuck gemstones that work and go with absolutely everything. Today you get to check it out for the most amazing deal. Don't miss out. $19.99 is fantastic value. But today we're going to go low for you. Get your order open before your hematite start early bird special, which is coming up at 9 a.m. We've still got to bring to you your microfaceted gemstones as well. $7.99. It's amazing. It's amazing value, I think.
So how many stones are in each? Is that 5 or 5?
5.
5, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
See it, 10 gemstones, solid sterling silver, and it's a nice high quality shepherd's hook, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You can see on the thickness and how.
Well, there must be a lot of silver to embed the stones.
Exactly, and you can see just
Yes.
under the silver section, you've got this sort of more exaggerated amount of silver. It's great.
Gosh.
For that price. It is absolutely brilliant. And they're flying out the door. Right, now this time round, your black spinel is about to go. Okay, this time round, your black spinel is about to go, so be quick, it's gone. Your blue topaz is, in fact, all of them are, you've got about 5 left in each. About 5 left in each of the gemstones. So grab them as quickly as you possibly can. They're really popular. We did an early bird, was it, Bosco? You're getting an early bird price, I think. Yeah, it was an early bird, but obviously when we launched them, we had a big quantity. We've now got 2 left in the topaz, less than 5 in the other colours as well. You've only got 15 minutes until the end of the hour, because in 15 minutes time, everything will time out. Before we get to your early bird, we are going to do an amazing star buy. It. I've just seen. I'm just spotting gemstones here. Okay, it's time for us to bring to you your multifaceted, gorgeous gemstone strand with a multitude of wonderful stones. All of them are real. I can see snowflake obsidians here. I can see beautiful prasiolites, amethyst. I think that's a carnelian. There's garnet. There's amethyst. There's tiger's eye. I love faceted tiger's eye. It's so different. What gems can you spot at home?
There are lapis there.
Yeah.
In the blue there.
That's lovely, isn't it, that lapis?
Some jasper.
Some agates. rose quartz. What can you spot from here?
Beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yes.
Now,
we love a mixed strand.
this is great as a bit of a stash builder, isn't it? Because like you said, I'm sure you'll have pieces already in your stash to set with these or to offset with these. They work as brilliant spacer beads as well, don't they?
Well, I would rosary link them because a long time ago I used to do craft stalls, and rosary link spectacle chains were really popular.
Oh
and these are the sorts of stones that you would make.
That is exactly. I think that's
because you could get 2 out of that strand easily.
Mark's just saying one of the best sellers when he used to do his jewellery stand were spectacle or glass chains with gemstones like this, so like a station necklace with rosary linking, and it's just the right time for sunglasses and sunglass chains. I'm going to a festival in a couple of weeks. Never been. Well, I went to one as a student, but it's not really a proper festival. It's one night at Bagley Hall, but it's like a festival vibe. We're all going in like a Cowboy Carter type, cowboy boots and I know there's going to be jewellery stands there, and I'm going to see pieces that you could make yourself, and I'm going to think, gosh, it's going to be really expensive. But this is exactly the sort of thing that people will be looking for. Colours, that beautiful fasting and the light. I would definitely, if you are somebody who makes for summer fairs or even like wedding fairs as well, really, really beautiful colours. Today, we've got an incredible price. You could also, if you're going to get a couple of these, and I would advise getting a couple because the price is going to be brilliant, you could sort them, couldn't you? You could do your own sorting, whether you want an ombre or colour tone, maybe.
I love them as they are.
Yeah?
Just feed them off the strand.
They are beautifully random, aren't they?
And I love strands like this because it gives you an idea of colours that you wouldn't generally put together, sat next to each other.
Yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't have thought, for example, rose quartz and lapis, that looks beautiful together.
Exactly.
Just those two.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not a combination that you would generally think of.
You wouldn't think, oh, I know what I'm going to put with this lapis and rose quartz, but actually it looks really, really beautiful. And I love the greens, these greens here next to the pinks.
There's Amazonite there, is there, as well?
I think so. Yeah. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right. So, the stars are coming up for you. So we're going to do this one first, followed by your Pearl Charms, followed by your Early Bird, which is your hematite stars. Okay, let's get our details in for you then. So, 30 carats.
Oh.
Wow. 200. Pardon? Oh my gosh, we've got an extra deal. As it's a star buy and we're launching, so we've got a brand new way of doing our early birds this morning. 9 a.m. is the new early bird. We're going to give you a treat. So this is going to get you an opportunity to open your basket before our early bird. Would you like buy one get one free? 2 for 1. Right, have a look at this. No. If you put 2 in your basket, you're only going to pay for 1. It is half price. Buy one, get one free, however which way you want to think of it. Oh my gosh, yes. Right, now you're definitely going to multi-buy.
Has Ross just come up with this
idea? He's just decided.
He's just tapping numbers and things.
Yeah. He said, do you know what? I'm going to do buy one, get one free. Oh my gosh, right. So, at the moment, you're getting 2 for £50. That's not bad for gemstones. No. Heather, add another one. Dawn, add another one. It's 2 for 1. We've only just released that information, so you might not have realised. It's buy one, get one free. You need 2 in your basket, though. How about this? £12.50 each. That's pretty good. I'm happy there. £12.50 each. I'm happy at that price. That's not going to be your deal today. Sorry. We are... It's me fidgeting with the box, sorry. Right, £12.50 each. So...
No.
Shall we do £10 each? Oh, I like that. 19.90 is amazing. That is amazing. Heather, you need to add another one to get one for free. Dawn, my darling. Oh, she's done it. Well done, Dawny. Well done. Heather in Lancashire, my love. Add another one. It's buy one, get one free. We're not stopping at $19.99, okay? We are not stopping at this price. Oh, you're about to get 2 for 1 at a big, big, big discount. 2 for 1 about to hit your screen. How exciting is this? Somebody's just got 6, multi-buyer's getting 4. I don't blame you. $9.99 each would be good, but that's not where we've done today. This is your chance to get your order open before. This isn't even the early bird, guys. We have 3 back-to-back mega discounts for you. How about today, on a 2 for 1, you are going to get $14.99. £7.50. Hey, that's amazing, isn't it? That is a brilliant opportunity to get a load of gorgeous gemstones into your stash. Beautiful real gems, a mixture of colours. I really like it because I know that you're going to get this home, you're going to start making with it and think, I never bought that stone. I never have bought that. Because you get a mixture. You're going to work with gems maybe you've not worked with, or put gemstones together you've maybe not put them together for. £7.50 per strand today on a 2 for 1 offer. Absolutely brilliant. Heather, darling, my first bidder today. Pop another one in your basket. It's totally free. Okay, it's buy one get one free. 2 for 1, but you do need to bet 2 or 4 or 6 or 8 or 10. And best part about it, we're not done there. Would you like a better price? Right. Are we able, if I'm calling in to buy this on a 2 for 1, am I allowed to pre-order my hematite yet or no? Can't get your hematite yet. But your basket will be ready, your order will be open, and you'll be ready to go. Let's get everybody opening their baskets for the hematite. 2 for 1. You're an instant gem collector with this strand because you are instantly getting 10, 11, 12, 13 different stones. There's smoky quartz as well in there. Wow. Are you ready? I think it's a jasper. How about this? 2 for £10. £5 a strand.
So if you bought 6 for 30 quid, you could do a full 360 kiss cross with those.
That would be insane, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing.
Insane.
I think, how long is the strand, did you say? 15, it's 15 inches, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, that'd be 30 inch, 360. That's amazing.
Out of these gemstones.
Somebody
do that.
And just leave them as they are, you'll get that most beautiful harlequin pattern.
Yeah, and would you do like a gunmetal seed bead, or would you do like a neutral?
I'd get, you see it's silver or gold, I think.
Yeah, beautiful. Really absolutely
15
gorgeous.
O's.
That would be crazy.
Perfect.
That's amazing, absolutely amazing value. Pauline, add another one to your basket, my love. So with the 2 for 1, you do need to have 2 in your basket, and you'll only pay for 1. It will look like this on your basket. So if you put 1 in, it's just going to charge you $9.99. If you put 2 in, then it will show you a 50% discount.
There we go.
So it will be £5 each.
That's amazing.
Isn't that good?
Wow.
Get 2 in your basket. Otherwise, you're going to pay the same price for 1. Might as well, right? Heather, my love, Pauline. Put it in your basket and it's yours. Oh, Pauline, my love, it needs to be in 2s. So if you pop another one in, then you'll get 2 for free. You've got 3 in your basket at the moment. It's 2 or 4 or 6 or 8, and you're going to pay half the price. Love it. What a deal. That's my favourite deal, 2 for 1. I love a freebie. Oh yeah, absolutely brilliant. And you're going to get, you're going to get so many gemstones, right? Look at all that. I wonder what they'd look like with a hematite. Would you put
What's
them with
380 divided by 4? 380 divided by 4. So you've got at least 95 on each strand.
Wow.
4 milled rounds.
That's almost 100 stones per. Wow. It's almost £10, 10 pence per bead, which is crazy. You could do tonal. I'd do tonal with the.
You're a lot younger than I am, aren't you? But when I see that strand of stars, I think of a children's program I loved back in the early 80s, Jamie and the Magic Torch.
Okay.
And it all starts with stars like that. It just takes me back. Simpler times.
Yeah, we were talking about the other day. My dad, when we first started you know, watching CBeebies with the grandkids and stuff, and he said, oh, the first children's programme was called Torchy the Battery Boy. I don't know if you're aware of that.
No.
Well before your time even. So he Googled it. It's the most terrifying thing you've ever seen. It was a children's programme. Look, have you got anybody watching who is, was around when Torchy the Battery Boy was on, you'll know it was, and he was like, it was brilliant, kids loved it, but it was absolutely terrifying. I'm working with this strand at the moment. Using micro-faceted garnet. It's very pretty. Oh, that would be gorgeous with micro-faceted garnet. I think black spinel.
Yeah.
Micro-faceted black spinel. JewelleryMaker Studio, difficult day today, as 3 years since my dad passed. Doesn't get any easier. May not message in a lot today, but I'm still here very much. Love Tracy. So Tracy messages in regularly on the showcase, and she's not having a very good day. Do you know what? I'm going to be able to say it. This is my first Father's Day without my dad this year. So, I don't know, you find it hard too, don't you, Mark?
Yesterday was
So we're all with you, Tracy.
Yeah.
So you're not alone. You're not alone at all. So thanks for your message. Yeah. Right then. Let's do. I'd rather send it in, Roscoe, because I don't want Tracy feeling like she's on her own. So that's what we're all here for at JewelleryMaker. We're here for all the laughs, and we're all here for all the tears as well, because we're a family.
Yeah. I lost my mum. It'll be 3 years this August. And hand on heart, I really don't know how I got through it all without our viewers.
Really, yeah.
It's amazing.
Because that's
so lovely.
When you feel low, and you feel alone, you need people, and you need to talk about it, and you need community, and that's what we've got. Yeah. Right then.
Yep. Every message is a hug. In my opinion.
Well, it absolutely is. And Tracy, she watches regularly. Tracy, you're not alone, my darling. It's not. That's the thing is. I said to Mark earlier. I said because I've got children, and my wonderful partner is an amazing stepdad. So we had a brilliant day yesterday. We had a nice big fat breakfast. I love a big full English. We had we baked cookies, and we did Jamaican bun cake. And I did a lot of washing up yesterday, but we had a really fab day, but it's not easy for everybody. So you're not on your own, Tracy. But thank you so much for your messaging. Okay, let's show you then your gorgeous pearl charms next. So you've got your white and your Tahitian. Now, Roscoe, this is effectively a 2-for-1, isn't it, my darling? Because last time we did it, oh my gosh, I only get June 20. When we launched this, they were separate auctions. So you had to choose either your white or your Tahitian. And Roscoe thought, that's not a good enough deal for me. I'm going to do even better than that. Let's put them both on as a bundle where you get both of them. So you're going to get your peacock drop and your white. And it's a solid selling silver lobster claw clasp. And you get your June 20 today as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, Roscoe gave me half a message there, so bear with me and I'll inform you when he lets me know. Okay, we're going to go to the price. Oh, this one. So when we launched them, if you bought one of the white, one of the...
Wow.
Well, it was we did them for £5. No, we didn't.
Did you really?
We did them for £5. How much, if you go to your charm shop, or even like your Missoma, or your middle, I call them middle stores. They're not Tiffany & Co, but they're not Samson's down the town, right? Those middle Missomas, Thomas Sabo, Links of London. Yeah, Links of London. How much is a bell charm at Links of London? Probably 3 figures. We did these at £5 each. Now, at the moment, we're at £4 each because we've got June 20. And Roscoe, I believe, is going again.
I love the fact they're finished off differently as well. One of them has got a bell cap with half drill, and the other is through drilled.
Yeah.
With a head pin and a wrap loop. That's lovely.
And there's the wonderful thing about this is you can create. I mean, we could send these to 100 different makers, and they'll come up with 100 completely different pieces of jewellery, earrings, charms, pop these onto bracelets, put these at the back of an extender. If you find it hard to pull on an extender, if you've got dexterity challenges, maybe sometimes some of the sliders are a little bit tricky to grab hold of, This would be brilliant. Same with things like zips. If you are somebody who struggles with dexterity, a zip is sometimes challenging. If you pop one of these on, it actually gives you a bit of pull, and it's also really, really pretty.
Nice idea.
It's amazing, isn't it? I wouldn't put it on that zip, Adam.
What?
Right then, we're not done at $9.99. Would you like an incredible price with a 20% discount? Now, this is a chance for you to get your order open, because when we do the hematite stars, our ombre star buy this morning, early bird, it's going to be very busy on the phone line. So if you call in now, you can beat the queue, get your order open, so you're ready to check out your basket. Right, $7.99. Take away the June 20, £6.40 for both of them. Oh, what are you doing to us today, Ross? It's not Saturday, you know. It's not Sunday, it's Monday today. Monday madness, Monday mega deals. Right, okay. We're currently at £6.40 for both charms. For both pearl and lobster claw attachment. We've got over 200. You don't have to pick which pearl, you get the pair. I mean, if we bought them as separate components, you know, Alison was saying the other day, sometimes you can't buy the components separately, and once you put your own time into it as well, it's just worth buying it ready done. Are you ready? We are going to do it for the most brilliant, exactly, the clasp on it's only be £5. In fact, I've seen lobster claws at $7.99 just for a single silver, just that mini lobster claw. You're going to get 2 full charms. Today, you're going to get it. Bum, 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 bum. Take off 20%. $6.99. Take off the 20%. Gets them to what, Roscoe? About £5.
£5.60.
£5.60.
Yeah.
That's a posh coffee. That's £5.60. That is one posh coffee.
That's for 2 as well.
Yeah, that's for 2 charms. Yeah. And you're not done. What are you doing to us today? I haven't had enough coffee for this.
You've not had your oats either, have you?
Pardon?
You've not had your oats either.
No, I forgot my oats. I was trying to be all organised. All the guys here, they think I fast. I don't. I forget my breakfast. The boys are really good. They always do overnight oats. And I was like, right, I put them in last night. I've even got them out of the fridge. Never mind. I know. Right then. We're going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. Would you like the pair for £5? Don't ask me how.
So what's the maths on that then to bring it down to a £5?
So with your June 20 code,
yeah.
You're going to get it for £4.79 today. But look at the multi-buyers, Roscoe. 10s, 8s, 6s. Honestly, this is about to be £2.50 per pearl charm. Price compare on that. Go into the charm shop and ask them, if I wanted to buy another one of these, how much please? £2.50.
That's mad.
It's amazing! Go, go, go. Right, call right now. Pick up the telephone line. It's 0800. This could be your first purchase. Have you watched JewelleryMaker for a really long time and never tried us out? I sounded like an advert voice then, didn't I?
Did.
Have you watched JewelleryMaker for a long time and you've never tried us out? Well, this could be the first auction for you to try us. Why not get involved? £5 for 2 real pearl charms with 925 sterling silver components, a 30-day money-back guarantee, 15 years and tens of thousands of shoppers. There used to be a bit of a stigma with shopping telly. Do you remember in Bridget Jones, the guy from the shopping channel? That's what it used to be like. It's not like that anymore. It's 2025. Try us out. If you're brand new and you want to give us a whirl, call that number and our call centre team. They'll set up your account for you, so you don't have to do anything. And you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is brilliant. And once you've paid, the P&P is $4.95. Once you've paid that, you can buy, for instance, our hematite early bird. Don't have to pay any more for your shipping. We've got the Jade project coming up for you. We've got the, this is going to be a good one for new buyers. Would you like 20 bracelets for one amazing price? That's today's 10 o'clock. I always say 12 o'clock when I mean 12. This is today's. Oh, I love that carnelian.
That's amazing.
And the peach moonstone.
So you can buy with us until 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then you can go on the website.
And buy on the website.
I don't have time now, but when I started watching JM, I would go on the internet once a week.
Yeah.
Start at page 1 and go through the entire.
Inventory.
I couldn't do it now because there were so many pages online.
Yeah.
I
bet there was probably not as
fail.
many.
No.
You probably knew our inventory better than everybody else.
Yeah. Then you got right up till midnight. It's brilliant.
Yeah. At $5.99. It's amazing, amazing value. We're going to give you a minute clock because we have this and everything else in the hour about to disappear, okay? This and everything in the hour is about to disappear. Be as quick as you possibly can. 2 pearl charms for £5 today. Absolutely brilliant. We are going to do your early bird tweet to woo. Are you ready? Because it's going to be amazing. It's a hematite stars in the ombre. And are we going to do a challenge, are we, Roscoe? Should we do a challenge, Mark?
What do you fancy doing?
Well, how long will we have to do a demo? Oh, okay. What do you fancy?
Okay.
Would it take us a long time if we did a couple rosary links on a chain and if we do an earring each?
Okay, we'll do that.
What do you think? Like a little bit of a waterfall chain?
I bought some 0.6 wire.
Unless you can think of something better than that. That's just the first thing that came to my head. Is it $5.99 or £5 for 2? So when you're in the basket, when you go to checkout, we'll say promo code, put June 20. That'll take it down to $4.75, $4.79. Early bird coming up for you next. One of those days where the time absolutely flies. Mark's just collecting some materials for our challenge, and I'm going to hand this to Eva because Eva, our wonderful floor manager, is doing cameras and floor by herself this morning. So she's a very, very busy lady. Now, we are going to do for you our early bird this morning. Now, have a look at this. This is our hematite. It is your ombre colours, so you're getting these amazing ombre colours. With the stars, it creates almost like wonderful facets, which just give you this beautiful effect that comes off. And have a look at this necklace that Mark has created for us, because it is an amazing way to get some gorgeous, beautiful colour into your collection, which is just going to be such an amazing addition to your stash. So it is hematite as well, and hematite is one of the most popular beautiful stones that we do here at JewelleryMaker. And I love that you're getting that ombre style. We've seen this in rounds, we've seen this in a few other shapes, and as Mark described, it's perfectly ombre, so you can just take it off. In fact, we did cubes, didn't we, Mark? Do you remember in the cupboard of this ombre hematite? And I just love it. I think it's really, really pretty. I think it's very fun. I think it's very eye-catching. If you make for selling, you know, this is going to pull people into your stand as well. Now, it's the first time we've done it this way. We're going to do an early bird for you with a bit of a designer's challenge, a bit of a challenge for our guest designer, and we're going to create some beautiful earrings, I think, are we?
Should we go for that?
Yeah. Right. So we're going to have graphics in so you can start shopping. It's a 38 centimetre strand, which is absolutely brilliant. It is brand new today. Graphics are live. Now, this is going to be one of the best price hematites we've ever done. Should we go for the green end or the pink end? What do you reckon?
Green.
Okie dokie.
Definitely.
Right then. So we're going to do a bit of a challenge. This is unprepared, but this is what we like. We like to test our guest designers, especially when they're not feeling very well.
That's all right.
Right then.
You're going to do it as well, aren't you?
Yes, we can do it. I thought then we could do an earring each, and then we can.
And I'm going to be really, really quite mean.
Okay.
So I've shown you how to rosary link twice now, And I'm sure other guest designers have shown you. So I'm not going to.
Right, I'm going to try. I'm not very neat at them, is the thing.
No, we had this discussion, didn't we? Because you don't give yourself enough. So you straight away, so you need to go down a little bit more, and towards the end of the pliers.
There?
That's it. Yeah. No. So more wire.
More wire.
Yeah, about an inch. That's it.
There?
Yeah. Okay. Are we going to do the proper version or the lazy version? I'm going to do the lazy.
Okay.
Ah, someone else has shown you a different way.
See, unless I'm making it up, is this the way that people do, or am I making it up?
Yeah. No, but I've never shown you how to do this way. So another guest designer's shown you this with that extra little move. That's brilliant.
I don't know. See, I always feel like they're a bit messy.
Okay.
Do you see? It's quite messy. Let me watch you do it.
Right. So, round nose pliers. We always say use your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers. I don't. I'm lazy, so I'm. You're supposed to use flat nose, but I'm only going to use round nose because, as you can imagine, I've got to make so much jewellery. So what we're going to do, round nose pliers, inch from the top, leave a little tail, and then about 5 millimeters from the end, because the larger loop you have, the more messy it gets.
Yeah, that's what, maybe I need to do a smaller loop, yeah.
And then you're going to take this little tail, and you're going to bring it towards you, all the way over, off to the left, so it passes the long tail. Yeah. So you have a right angle.
I'm neater already, look, yeah.
Ah, perfect, okay. Now, what we're going to do next is, this is where you should use your flat nose pliers, but I'm going to stick with my round. You get exactly the same result. Can you see we've got the little loop, and you place your pliers. So this time we don't go into the loop, we hold the loop within the jaws. Yeah. And you're going to hold it just to the right of the cross. So just inside, just to the right of the cross. Okay. And then we're going to take that little tail and we're going to wrap it 3 times around the long tail, but pushing it up against the round nose pliers.
That's a million times.
And then we're going to go and do our 3 wraps. That's 2, and then
oh my
3.
gosh, that's a million times better.
Okay, so you can now see.
Can I just show you my 2 different versions?
Oh, look at that.
So one is far tidier. There we go. So I'm going to stick with that.
Yep, and then we're going to go in and cut off that little tail, and as close as we can.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, what I love about, and you always guarantee with hematite, is can you see how perfect the drillage is? Now, this may sound a tiny little, insignificant little thing, but sometimes if your drill hole is slightly off kilter, it throws the whole design. But you always, with hematite, you always get that perfect drill. It goes through in between the 2 points, and it comes out directly in the middle of one. So you see that perfect drillage. So which section we were going to go for the...
Should we go for the gold, green to gold? I don't know.
Marvellous, let's do that.
Just the end.
Rich cross, let's just cut that there. Okay, so I'll give you the blues. I'll go for that green.
Sorry, Mark.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so...
Oh, in fact, yeah, let me do that.
And if I was doing this at home and I was making a bracelet or a necklace, I would make sure that I took my wire through the same direction every time, but we'll do something different. We're going to go opposite to opposite. So can you see, so we're going to place the 2 double points together rather than point after point. Okay. So onto our piece of wire, we're going to pick up one of our stars and we're going to take it through, so I can't see where the hole is now. So it's opposite that one, there we go. So we're going to take the hole, can you see how perfect that is? Yeah. Then we're going to slide that down. And then what we're going to do, now this is a bit trickier because we've got that little cleft that we need to rose relink into. So what I do, if I've got an inverted V like this, I'm just going to place the pliers across. Can you see from point to point? So that in effect they're sitting on the top because it's the perfect space in between to do the loop.
Yes, it is.
So you're going to bring the big tail over towards you, exactly the same way. Then we're going to turn the star out of the way, and then we're going to take the wire.
Just turning.
Yeah, and then we're going to take the wire across, and you've got that little loop. Again, hold the loop where the cross is, and just use the space that is left to do your wrapped loop. As it's a bit fiddlier, but you just want that nice, neat.
But like you said, you can turn the star.
You can turn the star any angle you like.
I wouldn't have even thought to do that. I'd have tried to work around him.
Okay, so you've got your loop, and all we're going to do then is just go in and just straighten up our loops, which I do anyway. Okay, so that's our first.
Just borrow that snipper.
Okay, and then we're going to do our next one. So again, inch from the top, round those pliers in, bring the short tail towards you, veer off to the left. Then we're going to take it off, so we've got that right angle. Now before we add our stone, we need to add our first link. Now we were going to go point to point, so we're going to go this one first, which is in between the 2 points. We're going to feed that down so it so it dangles. And then we're going to go in and we're going to do our little loop. So it's always 3, and just use your nail just to make sure it's nice, and then we're going to cut our little point, and then we're going to go from point to point, so it was in between the 2, so we're going to take our next star in between the 2. So you can now see that, just make sure before you finish it off that you've got the 2 points to 2 points. You could, if you want to, put a gemstone in the centre, which is what I've done with the necklace. And then we're just going to go in. This time, because you haven't got that cleft, you need to leave that little bit of space to do your wrap loop. So adding the second stone is probably easier than the first, because the cleft takes the coil you've already made rather than adding the coil to the cleft. And then we're going to go in with our longer tail, and then we're going to veer off and do our wraps. We're going to go and straighten our little loop, and then we're going to cut off our thread, called it thread then, our wire, and then I'm just going to, and what you can also do, which is quite nice, is you can actually just gently curve the coil so it's not straight, and do the same on the next one. And if you make that into a necklace, you get that really slight little curve all the way around. So you get that sort of, in effect, it looks as though it's onto memory wire necklace, but actually it's just you've got that natural curve rather than having it loosely drop. You manage it? Amazing.
Just about, not quite as tidy as yours, no, but this is where I need to practice. But I'm getting there.
So you need to go straight in with the flat nose to tidy up and straighten. So you are
trying to tuck that round a little bit.
JewelleryMaker.
I do. I feel like a jewellery maker now, because I'm looking at things and going, right, I can do that.
Do you want a little secret?
Go on then.
Just between you and me.
Go on then.
Next Wednesday, the 25th.
Yeah.
In the studio, you have not got one guest designer. You've got 2.
Somebody launching a collection?
No. What am I allowed to say?
Oh,
I'm just thinking whether
he does this, right, he gives you a little bit, so then he can go...
Shall I just tell you?
I'll just tell you the whole secret.
We've got a new designer joining us, and for her first show...
Brand new?
You know her, you've met her before, and is joining us, and we're going to do a joint show as her first welcome to the JewelleryMaker family.
That's
that's next Wednesday, the 25th.
So we've got a new guest designer joining the team?
Yes, but she's worked with us for a few months now, but it's going to be her first...
Guest designing?
First show with us, yes.
That is exciting.
Yes.
Right, I believe...
You've done.
I've done it. Not as neat and tidy as Mark, but if you've got bad eyesight, you can get away with it.
That's good. That's really cool.
You
see what I said about if you slightly curve the links,
yes,
you get that natural curve. So if you make that into a necklace, it would sit so beautifully around the neckline.
Yeah, I really like the hematite. I think it's, especially because it ombres, you can create, imagine if you made loads of different earrings or bracelets, because it's got that movement of the gold into the pinks, into the blues, into the greens. And like you said, you just pick them off the strand, don't you? They're already sorted.
Yep. No,
and they just catch the light so beautifully. I love them. Love these hematite stars. What are you making out of them? What are your suggestions, jewellery makers? Message in and let me know. What are you thinking?
Do we have a lot of them?
Now, oh my goodness. It's the first time doing our early bird this way round. We have just a little quantity of 600.
Wow.
Right, we need to get you on that telephone line. Shall we do a really low price to start you off? Shall we give you a really low price so we can get everybody to start dialing? Because you're not going to pay anywhere near the price I'm about to show you. Okay, are you ready? Dial now. You are not going to pay anywhere near the price we're about to show you. There's 600 of these. We've got a mega deal. It's a full length strand of hematite, beautiful stars in the ombre style, and there's so many things that you can design with this. Message in, what are you thinking design wise? Mark's already made, those fabulous. I love those. Now we're nowhere near. At $9.99, we're nowhere near. Look at these earrings in the gold. I mean, surely you'd sell those for $9.99. That's using 6 stones.
Wow. And I've used black onyx, which is one of my favourite black gemstones.
Yeah, it works good. The black onyx works beautifully. See, I wouldn't think straight away to put the black with it, but the black really makes it look really... Yeah, it's got the celestial. Yeah, the black of the night sky with the stars in. I love it. Right, $9.99 and we're not done. Are you watching? Who's there? Let's see who's there. This is going to be such a good deal. This is a heavy carat weight as well. We're talking about 90 carats of ombre rainbow hematite stars. They are 9 mils approximately, a strand of 38 centimetres. Are you multi-buying? Because this is a beautiful way to be introduced to our amazing early bird special at 9 a.m. now, not the end of the 8 o'clock. 9 a.m. with a bit of a challenge. How about we do something absolutely ridiculous and brilliant for every single collector? $6.99. That you're going to want to multi-buy.
I mean, where do you start creating a star like that?
I mean, exactly. They have to facet it.
Perfect, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it.
Oh, look.
It's gorgeous on the neckline. It's just been Pride weekend, hasn't it? Last weekend, I think. Gorgeous rainbow festival colours. It's fun. It's just absolutely beautiful. If our guest designer Ellie's watching, Ella will love this because it's just so fun. And I love that you're getting, and again, you can create tonal pieces. You can take the blues and greens out. You could do the pinks and purples together, or the pinks and the blues together. Or you could do the full rainbow ombre effect. It's absolutely
I was thinking with ombre, they've done all the hard work for you, so it seems a shame to separate it.
Yeah.
Just make something with it as it is.
It's just,
I think it's beautiful.
and when you think about that, it's been ombre'd and sorted by hand, and we've got it for you at $6.99. Now, I've got hundreds of you on the phone lines. There was about 30-second queue. That is about to triple. Because this is your early bird. We're not done. Right, if you're watching and you don't have your phone in hand, if you're not ready on your app and with your basket close to you, can I give you a warning? Go and grab it, okay? If you're watching the telly and you think, I need to just grab my phone to grab this, you'll see our guest designers when they go, oh, 1 second. Right, there's a point in the auction where you need to make sure you've got your phone in hand, whether that's to press bid and check out, whether that's to call our call centre. We are at $6.99 and we are going lower, a lot lower. Start dialing if you're not on the phone lines. The phone lines are packed. Just anticipate there's probably going to be a queue on the phone lines. If you want to beat the queue, you just need to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or our app, which is also JewelleryMaker. You'll find on all of your app stores, whether you've got a Apple phone or an Andrex, that's not the right thing, Android, at $6.99. That is absolutely amazing. Call us now, add it to your order, because this is about to be the most incredible deal. Press your number 1 button and get ready. With 4s going out the door, 3s going out the door. Emma, it's great to see. Kim in the city of Bristol, gorgeous. Good morning to you. Susan, Kay, I've got Marge, I've got Regine, I've got Karen, Jill, Brenda, Diane, Elizabeth, gorgeous name. Anna, Valentina, another gorgeous name. Alison, Sally, Linda, Jackie and Lynn, Cheryl, Pauline and Penny and Kathy. It's busy because for your early bird today, how about, what are you giggling for? What are you giggling at in there? Are you ready? £5. That is a hematite strand, a rainbow hematite star strand today for $4.99. Unreal. That is amazing value, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. You can create some gorgeous little rosary links like our little challenge demo.
I would just start at one end, a rosary link, the whole strand over the head.
Yeah.
I think you could do at least a double wrap.
Yeah.
Easily.
And £5, are you kidding? You'd be selling that for 25 or 35, depending on where your jewellery stand is. If you're an online shop, probably even more. It's amazing, isn't it? It is, you're gorgeous. And call it, give it a little collection name. Let's say you've got a stand and you're going to do yourself some necklaces, some bracelets, some earrings. You can call it your Celeste collection. You can say it's the Celeste necklace or the Constellation. You could put 3 and create so many different designs.
Or if you pop your jewellery into a gift bag when a customer buys, just pop one of those in the bag loose. Yeah. As your little calling card.
That's
nice. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That is so sweet. Under £5 today with a huge amount of collectors on the bowlines. Oh, no. Now, did I mention there's 600 in quantity? The bigger the quantity, the lower the price, okay? The bigger the quantity, the lower the price. We don't want to bring you 600 and sell half of them. No. We're going again. So, call us now. Start dialing now.
We've done ombre hematite before in the past, a few years ago, and it wasn't half as subtle as the ombre we've got on here today. No. I don't know if we're finding it from another supplier, but this ombre, it's seamless.
It's amazing.
Absolutely seamless.
You're right. You can't notice where the gold turns pink. You can't notice where the pink turns blue. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. And it's a lot of gemstones, you know. There's a lot of gemstones here. So you can see just how
subtle that is. It's just...
Yeah, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Yes. And I really like to see how that one's hit the light. Yes, what they'll do is they act like facets. So they really, really sparkle and twinkle. We're not done. Can I just show you what the call screen looks like? Because we've 600 of these. And £5 is unbelievably low. So this is what I'm seeing. And we're not even at price yet. Okay, I hope you're there. I hope you're ready. Everybody, this is what we want to see. It's our early bird. And we do have an amazing show today with our deal of the day 20 bracelet bundle. We've got your amazing agates at 11. We've got your jade demo strip coming up in the next portion of the show, and your 12 o'clock brand new watermelon agate launch. What a mega show. It's like a week. It's just like literally a super Sunday. But today we're launching our new time, no, never, no.
Oh my word.
You can thank your lucky stars. What? I don't think I've ever done, other than Ross's silly £1 auctions that he does, I don't think I've ever done a strand for less than £3.
That's ridiculous.
Honestly, that's the change that I give the kids to pop to the shop when they want to go and grab themselves some sweets and...
Why? Really? Yeah. You used to get 10p.
I know, literally, because now, a bottle of pop is £1.50, and I don't buy I just have squash. I had my niece over this weekend. She was like, I don't drink water. I said, oh, sorry, love, you're going to have to. Because I don't buy pop at home. So if they want a treat, they go to the shop, right? Kids love that. They love popping out to the shop on their bike, and they'll get either a bottle of pop or a chocolate bar or something. I have to give them £3 each now because of how expensive it is. That's a hematite gemstone strand. Honestly, that is ridiculously brilliant. Add more to your basket if you want more in your basket. Genuinely, you get 3 for less than £10. You could get 6 for less than 20 and start your own business tomorrow. Pop it on the Facebook Marketplace even. I mean, that is just absolutely brilliant. £2.99, come off it. That's crazy, that's pence. To make, let's say you did one other Rosary Link section here, and then your shepherd's hooks. That's a pair of earrings with a pence as a cost price.
Pence, yeah.
Pence to do it as a cost price. And look at the sparkle. Mark's just moving it gently so you can see how it catches the light. Yeah, love it. £2.99, that's a price we can get on board with. There's another price. If you're brand new, do you want to try us out for the first time? Maybe you've not watched us just before. Maybe this is the first time that you want to get involved and try us out at $2.99. You may as well. Why not get involved? If you've watched for ages, and maybe, do you know what? We've got makers who watch and they don't make jewellery because they haven't tried it before and they think, I don't know if I can make it, I just really enjoy it. There's a point where everybody, see all these names, because these are all real people, by the way. Dee, Sharon, Maker, Linda, Christina, Susan, Elizabeth, Cynthia. There were times when every single person on the screen thought, I'm going to give it a go, you know. There was a day where they picked up the phones for the first time.
Somebody in Shropshire has bought 15.
Well, at $2.99.
Yeah.
Think about how much jewellery you could make, though. I'm just practicing my rosary linking now. I've got a better... Well, just...
I mean, even if you took a piece of wildfire or fire line 6 foot long, put a stopper bead one end, and then put 10 black 11 O's, then a star, 10 black 11 O's,
like
star,
a long spacer.
and just did the whole 6 foot length. Fasten it with a really nice knot, and then just different wraps.
Lovely Ted's messaged in, gorgeous message.
Yeah.
5 strands, less than £20 including postage.
Right.
If you're brand new, go on. Do you know what I mean? If you're brand new, give it a go. That's amazing. For less than £20, you literally could start your own little business making jewellery. A lot of our jewellery makers do that, by the way. If you're thinking, if you wanted to maybe just start a hobby, but also you can if you wanted to. A lot of our makers make to sell, which is brilliant. Right, we're going to do a minute to close because that's crazy. Sorry, I'm just making another.
I do like the idea of just dropping a star into the gift bag.
Yeah, like a calling card. Yeah. So then you remember, because if you called your shop,
and you could use these in your card craft as well. If you're making, especially Christmas coming up, we mentioned it. If you're doing your Christmas card makes.
Yeah,
we always have to make in advance and just incorporate
like
the
little twinkling stars for Christmas.
Just imagine a piece of black card with lots of the little stars stuck with a little measure. Exactly, yes.
Oh, I love that. Look, make a wish bracelets, you can give them away. Because the price is so, I mean, we're talking pence per bracelet. Pence per bracelet.
There's 40
it's just a nice
on the
little
strand.
add-on, isn't
40 divided by £2.99, what would that be, a pence? So that's less than 10p each, isn't it? It's about 7p
each. That one's a bit
each.
neater.
Yeah, 7 pence each, something like that. Oh.
$2.99 today. I mean, I just think it's ridiculous. Yeah. It's the quantity. It's the quantity. That's the only reason we are at that price. And the best part about this is because you've got your order open. Today is a day, right? Today is going to be a day. Oh yeah, of course it is.
It's after 9, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah. So you can actually, if you think, oh, I'm not really sure, and later on you think, I'm going to take that agate, or I'm going to take the deal a day, then you can add it to your order, which is brilliant, because that happens a lot. People start shopping later in the show and they think, oh, I've missed the deal a day. Well, you can keep on buying today. Okay, right, after the break, we are coming back with, can I call it my favourite project of the year so far? It's amazing, honestly, it's amazing.
40.
Is that all there is? 40? Do you know what though? It's going to make 40 really... Look, this is all red. If we'd have done Burmese green with one tiny amount of red, can I just, before we get into this, because we are in a massive bubble here, when we started bringing to you red jade, this was your offering.
Gosh.
4 and 5 stones. Wasn't it, Roscoe? When I came over to JewelleryMaker, Ross said, when we first started doing red jade, it was like a couple of gemstones. Packs of 4s and 5s and 6s, that's this much. You're getting 38 centimetre strand in this parcel, another 38 centimetre strand, and another 38 centimetre strand. They are and this is red jade. This is really, really rare, really, really expensive, and it's going to be pre-orderable after this very short break. Very excited to tell you about what we have going on early next week. It is myself with you on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's early bird is the most fantastic hematite rainbow stars. We're bringing to the ombre rainbow stars as your early bird special. We also have your kaleidoscope gem set. This is 20 stretchy nugget bracelets featuring a whopping 1,000 carats in total. That is going to be your deal of the day on Monday. Mark and I are doing an agate special at 11 o'clock. As you know, agate is a very, very favoured gemstone here on JewelleryMaker, so you must make sure you're watching at 11. And then on Tuesday, we are going to be bringing to you the most fantastic bead scoop as your early bird special. It's my first bead scoop with you, so to do this for you as an early bird deal is going to be absolutely amazing. Join us for your deal of the day. It is the most awesome colour, beautiful Mozambique Amazonite. This is some of the purest, some of the best blue, and something you must make sure you have in your stash.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, I am back on your screen on Tuesday the 24th of June and I have these most amazing shapes to work with in the morning. Got beautiful starfish and shells along with some amazing coloured seed beads. We've got all those plus memory wire, so I'm really excited to be working with those in the morning. And at midday I've got these most amazing sparkly beautiful rounds, as well as a beautiful strand of pearls, and I can't wait to show these all to you in all the beautiful jewelry I'm going to be making up. So we've got memory wire, beautiful shells and beachy themed things, as well as loads of glitz, and I can't wait. I hope to see you there. Bye.
You are back and you are watching Mark Smith and myself. We are going to be bringing to you the most amazing kit. It's not often you get one piece of jade in a project or a bundle, because our prices for jade are so good, so competitive. Today you're getting 3 incredible strands, and I just want to put a tiny bit of perspective. Mark's just setting up because we're going to be doing a macrame wire work.
You've never done wire macrame?
No,
okay.
never. Very excited. I've heard about it. You've said before we could do
yeah.
this with wire macrame.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling I'm going to really like it.
It's beautiful. It just adds to that really elegant edge.
Yeah.
I always think that cord macrame is for your day, where wire macrame is for
your evening. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. So we're going to be doing some demonstration, but I just wanted to give you a heads up with the jade, because we are absolutely in a bubble here at JewelleryMaker right now in 2025. In 10 years' time, it might be very different. We might be able to say, do you remember when we used to do all that jade? But the reality is, you know, 10 years ago, we weren't able to bring to you jade. We started our jade journey 6 years ago. The buying has become phenomenal. It's one of our most invested gemstones. And the reality is, when you go to an auction house, or when Dave was recently invited to Sotheby's to go to look at their jade. Do you know how many jade pieces they had? So they have mostly green. They had 2 tiny pieces of red in the back that he was allowed to do some filming with. They said you can pick 3 pieces to do some filming with, but you can't pick the red jade. You can't take it out for security. So, and Susie said before, when she's been to the jade marketplaces, you go and there's every single shop is fine quality jade. And she said you'll go in and they might have 1 piece of red jade that they don't have for sale, just to say, yeah, we do have it, but it's not for sale because it's so, jade in general is so highly considered and expensive. But red jade, number one, the way that the gemstone forms, so it forms in boulders, and you have something called the skin of the boulder, where the process of the gemstone's formation, it's I don't know if it's not oxidization, but if we think when things oxidize, they get a skin on them. So it goes kind of yellow, like a russety yellow, and then a red, but it's only a very, very thin layer. So to get a gemstone bead at, say, 6mm is so rare. So first of all, the actual limitation. So it's in limited supply. It's really, really hard to find red jade. On top of that, it's the most popular colour because over in the Far East, red is their colour. Red is the colour of luck, is the colour of fortune, it's the colour of prosperity. It is their absolute very favourite colour. So it just so happens Mother Nature's gone, well, we're not going to make that abundant. That's the colour that is actually the most difficult to get hold of. That's why it's so expensive. If you look at Mason and Kate, their most expensive stones are the red jade. If you look at, and we're talking about top grade material here, you can see the colour. This is crimson. The reason it's called crimson is because, I've seen red jade that I would look at with my eyes and say, well, that's orange. It's not really red. There's a tiny little nuance of red, and they call it red because it contains some red. Same as how, lavender, when we see lavender jade, you kind of have to squint your eyes a bit, and, it's not filled with rich colour. Whereas this is crimson. This is as rich as it gets. There isn't a more red than crimson. It is the most vibrant, the most beautiful. And you're going to get all 3 sizes. So you're going to get 8s, 6s and 4s. I've only got 40 and 5 have already sold out. Now we're going to get into our demonstration. I'm going to let you know this is going to be an extremely popular bundle, okay? You're going to get, whenever we do a bundle, you get a better price per carat. And you're going to get all of these brilliant bead caps as well, which are absolutely amazing. They're stunning. Yeah. They look so good how you've set them up. They really, really do. So get shopping, get pre-ordering, because we are going to start our demo. Right, you fancy a go at wire macrame then? Yes, let's have a little go at the wire macrame. Right. I'm excited for this. Okay, so I've set up your board. I'll give you the nicer one. So, thank you so much. So this is your lazy. Yeah, so this is your small macrame board. I flipped it over on the back. Excuse the state of mine because I use them a lot. I use them every day. So with wire macrame, the first thing that you need to decide on is the colour of your metal. So I've used gold throughout this kit. And then the first thing you do is, because it's going to be your lazy strand, it needs to be quite rigid. So what I always do is choose the gauge that will fit through the gemstone. Okay. So all of the gemstones, apart from the tiny ones, you can use 0.8. Okay, great. So I would definitely recommend not going less than 0.8, ideally 1mm, but again, it depends on the size of the gemstone and the size of the gemstone hole. So you take a piece, the length of the board, plus a couple of inches extra, top and bottom, to attach it to your board. And you attach it exactly the same way as you would if you were using cord. Okay. Okay, at the top. So I've left the bottom empty, so we're going to just pop on some gemstones. Yeah, so I would probably put, I don't know, 5. Let's go for 5. So I'm going to go for one of the smaller ones first of all. So just slide that on, and then 3 of the large. Aren't they beautiful? They feel luxurious. You can feel. Yep. I mean, they're such. It's such a privilege to be able to even bring these to you. Yep. And then 1. I love the colour of it. So I don't think you would get 1 mil through these, but 0.8, as you can see, fits absolutely perfectly, because lovely Vicky Carr, who was one of our guest designers. She was the lady that coined me Nugget Boy back in the day.
We came up with this. So you have bracelets.
Yeah.
And you have bangles.
Yeah.
But this isn't a bracelet, it's not a bangle, so we came up with the term brangle.
Okay.
So we used to call this the wire macrame brangle, and it's sort of, it was a phrase that sort of stuck a little bit. So even now I still call it a brangle. So if it's wire macrame, we call it a brangle. Now, as other macrame, you can use whatever you like as your cord, but on the wire front, ideally you'd be using 0.4 or 0.6. Now, bear in mind, you're going to be weaving by hand. We're not going to be using tools. So depending on if you have any dexterity issues, have a go with 0.6. If it is too much, go down to 0.4. Okay. And again, you get more finer knots when you're using 0.4. So first thing to do is cut a length off. Now, I've just taken a piece about 60 centimetres long, but you'll probably need 90, say a metre. Yeah. Depending on how many knots. And all first thing we're going to do is just going to run it through our fingers, softening the wire. Okay, and you can see already it's become quite malleable. And you can, if you want to, use your sterling silver wire as well, which is
I would
soft.
with the red jade.
Yeah, exactly.
Really
have a practice with your base metal, and then move on to your sterling. And then what we're going to do is exactly the same. We're going to take our wire underneath our lazy, and we're going to bring the two ends up so they meet, and then find the middle point.
Exactly as we would.
Exactly as we would. And if you just pull ever so slightly, what I do is I hold on to that lazy, just pull the wire up, you get that automatic middle point. Yeah. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do exactly the same. But what I try to do is use the slots in your macrame board. So I'm going to use the slot. So take the right hand and just place it in a slot, and that just holds it in position.
Gives you an extra little hand.
Yeah. Okay. Letter D, exactly the same. What I try to do is this is going to move around, unlike cord. So I just try to hold it with my middle finger. Yeah. So you do your letter D exactly the same way. Take your top, drop it over, and then bring up through exactly the same way. And at this point, I'm just going to slowly manipulate the wire because you don't want the wire to kink. So just do a few little movements. Just bear in mind you want to keep that wire nice and central at the top.
Excuse me. Excuse
like
me.
So. Now this will take a long time to get used to. That you didn't go under. That's right. That's right.
That doesn't anything wrong there.
Because if you're new to this, you don't know your own strength sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. So there will be times where it's happened to me as well that the wire will snap, but you'll get to know the tension.
Okay.
So I've done my left hand side, and then now it's in position. You don't need to use your
extra.
You don't need to use
spacer.
Your slots. Yeah. So I'm just going to go up. Now what I tend to do, I use a fruit analogy when I'm doing wire macrame, is you start off as a tangerine. Then you bring it to a grape, and all the time you're manipulating the wire and softening it. Then to a size to a pea, and then you pull the knot nice and tight. And then just use nice and, as I said, you'll get to know the right tension that you'll need, and you just strengthen the wire. So this is work hardening the wire and softening it. That doesn't make sense, but it's making the wire supple, but it's also strengthening it as well. That's it. And then pull. So just keep hold of where that middle piece of the wire is. That's it. That's it.
I've lost the middle section.
That's all right. That's fine.
There we go.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Perfect. So
now
that'll be easier now because it's attached.
Yeah.
So we're going to do 5 knots altogether.
So 5 knots with no stones.
That's right. So we always do a certain amount of knots before. So again, I'm not doing it in one go. I'm doing it in different sizes. Just take your time and then just run the wire through as you do it. And then again, we're just going to different sizes. Don't just pull because that you will snap your wire. And again, and another reason why we pull it through our fingers is we don't want any kinks. Once you've got a kink, it's really hard to get out of. And if you get a kink caught in the knot, it will completely throw your design.
It's a little bit trickier in the way that when you do it with the cord and the thread, it tends to kind of go the way that you push it, whereas
that's right.
They've got a little bit of a mind of their own, these little wires.
But the main issue is snapping. So just if you do these little movements, you'll be absolutely fine. But don't be disheartened if you do end up snapping your wire, because it's quickly just to start again and do them. How are you doing? Amazing.
I've got 3, so
beautiful.
too far behind.
So I'm just
I
finishing.
like the way that it looks. I knew I was going to like it.
It's so elegant. Wire macrame is just exquisite.
This might be my new thing, Mark.
So I'll just do my last one.
Because it creates a pattern without having to really bend the wire with your fingers or your tools.
So as I said, you can have a 0.6mm wire, but it's a bit tougher and you don't get such a neat. So can you see how neat that is? It looks like a zip.
Yeah.
Like a zip on a fleece
it does,
or something.
But pretty.
Okay, so that's my 5.
Oh, I've done that one wrong. Bear with me 1 second.
But once you get used to the wire, and as I said, if you're straightening out every time, you can control it.
No, I've done that one wrong again. Don't worry, Mike, you carry on and I'll catch up.
Okay, so we've done our 5 knots, and then all we're going to do is exactly the same as if you were using cord. We'll take up our gemstones, and then we're going to do a full square knot in between.
Right.
Do the left side.
Could you remind me, if I lose track of which side I'm on, the hump, I'm going on the opposite side now.
No,
you're in the same side as the hump.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you see there's a little raised loop on one side, that's what we call the bridge. And if the wire, I'll show you when I come to do the next.
Yeah, Mark's got a good little technique to remember.
Okay, so I'm just going to go. Perfect. Thank you, Adam. Okay, so if you can see on this last knot here, there's a little bridge on the left-hand side, and the wire is coming underneath. On this side, can you see that there's a loop with the wire coming from within? You always start on the side with the bridge. Okay, so whichever side is the bridge, that's the side you do your next knot. So then we're going to take up our next stone, and then we're going to do our next knot. And again, you treat it exactly the same way, so you still do the separate little movements. Pull the wire with your thumb to straighten and to soften it. Like so, and then we'll take up our next gemstone. Just stop at 3 and then incorporate your gemstone just to see how that works. And again, this will soften your wires to no end.
I don't know what I've done there, but I'm just going to carry on with the gemstones this time. Doesn't it look good? Right, so I put my gemstone up. And you can use the gem to kind of bend the wire then,
absolutely,
can't you?
yeah. And if you want, you can do your own gemstone pea pods and all sorts of things with macrame as well. That's it, so you do your left side. That's it, underneath where they meet and pull up to the top. So you do you
see that bit's tricky for me for some reason?
You can bend the wire at the end just to give it a little kink.
I might have to do that because that's where I'm getting a bit.
Yeah. So just give the wire a little
There
kink.
we go, I'm holding it wrong.
Just do a little kink, that's it.
And then?
Yeah, still do your movements, that's it, perfect. And then do your right hand side. And then once we've done our...
Doesn't it look good?
It's stunning, it is so beautiful. And then once you do your last gemstone, then you repeat the number of pieces that you did, your number of knots that you did at the top. So we do our, again, you never stop doing the little movements, because that's, if you just go straight in and pull, you may snap the wire. So we've done one. So you can
I love the colour of these.
So you can manipulate the wire with just that little kink at the end. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I've done it. I've got it now.
You've done a whole square knot in between. Yes.
Oh, I didn't do.
No.
Oh, I did. I did. Are you doing a regular square knot without the stone?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Is that necessary or just a design thing?
No, it's just a design thing. Okay. And you can, if you want to as well, which we've done before. You know the twist knot. You know the half square knot. So you get that helix. You can do that with wire as well, which looks beautiful.
I really, really like the way that looks, and I think these gems, the colours of these jades are just so gorgeous.
I just don't think it would have the same impact using silver. Garnet in silver is lovely, but it's a different type of red, isn't it? This is a beautiful, rich, reminds me sort of Marrakesh and spices.
Yeah, turmeric colours and
okay, there
beautiful. We go. Right, they are absolutely flying out on your pre-orders. Have I done that right?
Oh my word. I'm looking forward to this.
Okay.
No. Right.
We've only got 40 available. How many are left after pre-orders?
Are they sterling?
Oh yeah, the findings are sterling.
No, there's masses of them.
There's a lot of them. There is a lot of them.
Oh my, gold plate. Oh, they are as well.
Right, well.
Does that say Crimson Grace?
That's the colour, which is just, again, it's not as neat as yours, but.
That's lovely.
It just looks so good.
The texture.
Doesn't that just look so expensive? I absolutely love this. I love, love, love it. Right, so we have got, I'll show you mine. It's not as good as Mark's, so bear with me. I'm the newbie one, but this is the first time I've done it.
You shouldn't beat yourself up. Not only are you doing it first time, you're doing it live in front of thousands of people.
I have to say, I prefer the wire because I really like the finish.
Yeah.
But for me, it's slightly trickier than the thread because the thread kind of, you push it and it goes where you want, whereas the wire, you kind of have to manipulate it a little bit more. Having said that, it's not challenging. You would be able to, if I can do it, you can do it.
It's exactly the same. The technique doesn't change.
The technique
just using
is
a different
same.
material.
Exactly. It's just getting used to, doing it with the material. But the finish itself, I mean, that is just absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning jewellery. It is so good, I think, with the red jade. I think it would look amazing with all gemstones, but it's really working with these coloured stones. Sorry, that was my microphone. Right, so let me just talk you through what you're getting in this project, because this is so good. You're going to get your 8mm Crimson Grace jadeite. This is this beautiful. Look at the vibrancy of this red. It is so highly saturated. Like you said, it's got this earthy red.
It has. It feels sort of paprika.
Yes.
Sun-dried tomato.
Yeah, sun-dried tomato. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's got this real richness to it, doesn't it? This real depth to it, which is so beautiful. So you're getting 8mm. Then you're getting your 6mm. That's 2 full strands of 8 and 6mm. You're then getting your 4mm as well, which are so good to work with. What Mark's done in his design, so he's done one of the macrame wire bracelets. He's also done these beautiful rosary link necklaces, and they are showing off the different sizes, haven't you, in the parcel here?
Yes.
In the bundle that you're getting. So you've got this really exaggeration on the actual stones. And because you're getting, the findings here, how many are you actually getting?
100. I thought there were 20 of each, but you get 25 of each. So there's 100 sterling silver gold-plated bead caps.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That is absolutely
wow.
Amazing. 100 silver and gold bead caps. That on its own is such a fantastic bundle. That is absolutely amazing. And one of the design tips that Mark has is sometimes you'll flatten them, won't you?
I did in this bracelet.
Yeah, so you can flatten the bead caps just with a hammer.
You don't need a hammer, you just squish them with
the
flat nose pliers. Yeah.
Look at that.
They look really nice, don't they?
And
it feels nice as well.
Do you know what? Do you know what's great with the russet red is it's great for men and women.
Absolutely.
It's such a beautiful. I just love it. I really, really love this. One of my very favourite gemstones in the world. It is so highly prized. It is the colour of fortune, wealth, prosperity, health, all the good things. Now, genuinely, the 2 necklaces that Mark has just made, Mark has made, the 2 necklaces I think would warrant that price.
Look how lovely the bead caps. They're a perfect size as well, look. Aren't they beautiful? They are just
3 strands of red jade. It does go perfectly with the gold.
They're absolutely perfect.
How stunning is that? I'm going to just hold now. I think it was. I only remember ever doing one red jade strand necklace at Gems, and it was 3 or 4 years ago. We did something called a traffic light hour, and we did a red, we did a yellow, and we did a green, and they all sold out. I think there was 600. I think there were 599. They all completely sold out. And I haven't seen a red strand. Obviously here at JewelleryMaker I have, but as a necklace, just as a full strand, if you wanted to pearl knot that, 4 figures. How beautiful is that? Because that's a gem's price, the $5.99. Oh my gosh, I absolutely, look how gorgeous it looks on the skin. Right, we're at $4.99 for 3 strands and 100 silver bead caps. What I love about it is when you, with some projects, for instance, we did a connector recently, you know, the chrome dioxide connector, you kind of, not pigeonholed, but creatively, there's kind of a couple of things that you'll make out of it, isn't there? Whereas with this, you're getting 3 different size strands and 100 bead caps. You could create the most different, unusual, I mean, it's such a creative project. I honestly think this price is ridiculous. Now, if you were to buy them all individually, you would be paying considerably more than $2.99. Wow!
$2.99.
$2.99. That's £100 of red strand, and then that's 100 bead caps for free. Right, I'm going to let you know we have a limited quantity. I'm letting you know that because we're not done, and I've got a lot of you checking out this price. Patricia, Margaret, Rupal, Collectors in Cumbria, Pauline, Collectors got 2. I've got Carol, I've got Tina, I've got Elaine. We're about to make a massive saving for you. Honestly, £1 under $2.99 is too low. That is unbelievable. Do we have a carat weight of all the red jade? Right, 185 in the 8s. There's 100 in the 6, and then with the 4s, you've got 30. So that is a total of 316 carats of red jade. Red jadeite. The rarest, the most expensive. This stunning. Oh, you could turn it into a ring. I know you're making that into a pendant, but it could be a ring, couldn't it?
I'm making it into an earring.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Right, we are over allocated. We are over allocated. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. Do not miss out today for getting this into your collection. We are massively over allocated. We are massively, massively over allocated. We only have a limited amount and we're going lower than this. I mean, the 10 mils on their own at $2.99. Sorry, the 8 mils on their own.
Oh my
That's
word.
an amazing, let me show you Mark's earring that he's just finished for you. How great is that? So out of the macrame demo that we just showed you, how beautiful those pair of earrings. Those earrings you can sell for 150, 160 pounds for red jade. Oh my gosh, are you ready? We've only got 15. We haven't even hit the price. Crazy, it's crazy. It's brilliant, that is. That is
wow.
£50 per component.
I
get it for the 4 mil, £50 for the 4 mil.
You're probably looking at 40, 50 quid for the bead caps.
Yeah.
40 quid, are they?
The bead caps are 40.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
this on its own, we've sold this separately at £50. Today you're getting the 6 mil for £50. You're also getting the 8 mil. That's ridiculous.
yeah.
You won't replace that. You won't replace it. That's £149 normally just for this one. I think 149 is crazy.
That's amazing.
How quickly can you dial? How quickly can you check out? That is an absolute collector's dream, and I cannot wait to see your makes. I cannot wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces.
I like the way that he decides the price and then he says, oh, that's really low, you know.
I know. Honestly, if that was just the 3 strands at that price, but you're also getting 100 bead caps. Yeah.
No.
That's crazy.
And they're the perfect size. Because sometimes you put a bead cap on the end of a gemstone and it sticks out too much.
Yeah,
it's
the dimensions
but these
aren't
are
right.
the perfect size.
Oh, you can see how it just
I
flows
love
so
that necklace.
beautifully in the design.
Love it.
That is absolutely amazing. Right, single figures now. That is, honestly, that is for red jade. It's probably the best that I've ever done. That's absolutely, look at the colour, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Please do send your Wall of Fame pieces in because I cannot wait to see. Now, I've got 9 left. I'm just going to read out the names of our collectors who have it in your basket and haven't checked out. I only do that because I don't want you to miss out. June in your basket, Fiona, Maker in Greater London, Marishka, it's in your basket, Emma, it's in your basket, Maker, it's in Kent, it's in your basket, Susan in Essex, in your basket, Hilma in London, it's in your basket, Carol in the West Midlands, it's in your basket, Elaine in Devon, it's in your basket, Sue in Norfolk, it's in your basket, June in the West Midlands, and another Maker. So they isn't enough to go around. Oh, can you use the beads with that macrame then? Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's the little earring that I just made from the demo. And then this is I'm going to tell you, I was going to make a pair of earrings exactly the same as this, but I didn't have enough of the beads. So I thought, what can I do with it? Because I've made it now. So I thought, I know, I'll turn it into a pendant. So you can make 2 of those with the earrings, and look how the bead caps in the bottom. But as you can see, I started with the 5 square knots that we did in the demo. Then we've done our macrame with the 4, the 6 and the 8, making a feature with the bead caps in the centre. And then we go back up to the top. You finish off take your wire and wrap it around twice, cut it off, make a wrap loop either end, bring the 2 wrap loops together through a jump ring, simple as that, and there you have your beautiful pendant. You can put that on the bottom of a mala if you wanted to. And what you can also do is you can use your wire as your lazy and then use your cord as you're working.
So then you've got that wire fixed.
Exactly, so you get that bangle design.
Can I ask a question for designers, or like for when you're making? Because mine is a little bit wibbly wobbly, you know, were you pulling this, every time are you getting that back to kind of straight? And that's okay to do that, it's not going to work hard at too much?
No, so all you do is after every knot, so you do your fruit analogy, and then once you've tied the knot, just run the fingers between your thumb and your hand. And straighten. And just
to re-straighten.
You can feel the temperature change of the wire, it warms it and softens.
Yeah, and then when it goes back round it's going to be nice and smooth, because mine was a bit wobbledy, but I didn't realise to do that. So now I know that's a good little tip.
And make your little hook on the end of your wire to feed it underneath your lazy.
And I need to do that like that.
Yeah, and then just hook it under. Yeah,
hook it under. Then I'm going to do my. Is that right? No,
I think you didn't do your crossy under bit.
Okay, so loads of you checking that out, which is absolutely brilliant to see so many of you getting that into your collection today. There we go, that's it.
Right, yeah.
Now,
that's it.
It's less higgledy. Yeah,
and then go back and then straight.
And then now we go back.
I know it's a faff to do it after every move, but it helps in the long run.
I don't mind. I just didn't want it wibbledy-wobbledy, and I thought, how do I? Because yours looks nice and smooth. So. And then I'm going to go this side. Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
So if you do make the wire macrame, please do send it into our Wall of Fame, because I would really, really love.
As I said, the technique doesn't change. You're just using a different medium.
Look at how much more tidy that is now, that little tip.
Just that running through. But I just think it just elevates your macrame to the next level.
Yeah, absolutely love it. Right. Hold where you are on those telephone lines, because we have, how many remaining? 4. That's it. Make that 3 now. 3 opportunities left for you.
It is beautiful. It's such a privilege to work with it. As I think this might be the first time I've worked with red.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said you don't often get the jade projects.
No, I don't. No.
But goodness me. And you've made the famous Mark Gump, which I absolutely love. I'm trying to get them to get that back in if they can. Oh, I love it. This is my new thing now. I'm going to do some this. Yeah, I'm going to do some this weekend.
It is lovely.
Right, we've got 23 in baskets and 2 left. We've got a few people send through the same message. Let's share that with our designer. Any questions you've got, send them in. That's what Mark's here to help with. Always worth asking, even if you think it's a silly question. Like I just thought, how do I make mine smoother like Mark's? Message in. Mark, how do you finish off the macrame piece with wire?
Can I use your piece then?
Yeah,
can I use your piece?
Finish that and then you can show everybody.
Yeah, because I made my earring. I'll use yours.
Now don't, everybody, I know Mark's is a lot tidier than mine, so...
But as we keep saying, I've been doing this for 14 years.
The bottom half is tidy now.
Okay.
The bottom half is better now that I've got that little tip from Mark.
Okay, so this is that's amazing. But look at the difference from the top to the bottom.
Yeah,
there.
it's just, that was the wibbly wobbly bit. So that's when I wasn't smoothing those wires between moves. And then that's when you smooth the wires between moves.
Amazing.
It makes it much better.
Yep, that's amazing. So once you've made your completed section, we take it off the board. We won't be using the board anymore. And just be aware, especially if you're using small pieces of macrame, it will slide.
Right, yeah.
So don't slide it off the other end, which I've done again, because I know it's really frustrating. Okay, so we've got our completed work. Now, can you see we've got our 2 wires, and can you see we've got the bridge, the little hump. So we're going to follow the direction that the wire is taking. So we're going to feed it around the lazy, just once, all the way around, like so. Okay, and then we're going to cut that off. Okay. Nice and close. And then can you see this wire is coming from within the loop? So again, we follow the direction. Just
follow the direction of the
So
wire.
and you need to keep it as tight as you can to the knot, because you haven't got these loops the other end.
Yes.
Okay, so just bear that in mind. And then we're just going to go in and cut that nice and close, and then just give it a little squidge. And it's a tiny little thing, but if you just run your thumb across the top,
just to make sure you didn't catch.
Try that. There's no catch.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what you're looking
I
for.
love it.
And then, so once you've got to this stage, this is 0.8, but you can still do a wrap loop with it. So again, a couple of millimeters. So this is the demo we did with the stars.
So put it towards yourself.
Yeah. And bear in mind, it will twist round as well. Okay, which you don't get with cord. And I'm just going to go in, and we go. So it's slipped down again, but don't worry about that.
That's still, okay. Make your wrap loop nice.
So still do your 3 loops, like so. This isn't too brittle actually. The 0.8. That's still malleable. And then we're going to slide that down.
Do the same on the other end.
Okay. Make sure it's nice and tight. Now this time you will have to leave the space of the bottom coil. So however many coils, and then we're going to do the same. And again, it will spin round. Don't worry about that. And then we go in, and then we do our 3 coils as we do. And I like to make sure, especially if you're making a bangle, that your loops are perfect. And this is a really nice little section with your slider bracelets.
Yeah, yeah.
You see? I think this type of thing was made for it.
Yeah, because you could just put that on a slider bracelet.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, I'm just going to go in, give it a little squidge.
See, even just that little section, so that demo, so 5 of your knots, then do a gemstone bead, do another knot. I missed those, but it does look nicer on Mark's design. And then that little section there, that could be a pair of earrings, that could be a bracelet, that could be a pendant, that could be the middle of a necklace. I mean, that little section then, you could make a bunch of those and then create loads of different pieces.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing. So hopefully that helped with your designing, Ria, and all the other makers that asked about how to finish it. Right, it's Wall of Fame time. We've got to get cracking because we've got Wall of Fame. We've got your, one left of the project. One left of that red jade. Oof, definitely get it. And what was I going to say? We've got coming up for you 20 elastics, your 20 bracelets. Which are just going to be absolutely amazing.
I'll quickly just show you this. So this is a bracelet. This is the, again, square knot bracelet. And then all you do is once you've done your wrap loop, which I've just shown you at the end, so there's your little macrame section, is I've just popped on a jump ring and then you pop on your clasp of choice. So whether it's a torque necklace or a bangle like this, or you could use a magnetic clasp if you want any clasp of finishing.
Beautiful.
So no, it's
amazing.
It's just beautiful.
I've got a couple of pieces left over from a project that I've done.
Oh yes.
So I've done really like a JewelleryMaker now. And I think I'm going to see if I can do something like that, bracelet like that from them. Right, stay tuned because it's time for your Wall of Fame. Hello and welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame, where we get to bring to you, we get to share with you your amazing makes that you've sent in to enter for this week's draw. We've got 5 to share with you today, so let's get started with some of your fantastic and gorgeous pieces. We have Cynthia Ruth, you are number 777. Beautiful necklace, Cynthia, that's gorgeous. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made this for a friend's 85th birthday in August. All jewellery components are from JewelleryMaker, of course. Thank you to JewelleryMaker for making it possible for me to present her with what I hope she thinks is a very special gift. And I love it, and she loves it as much as I do. That is a super
It's
special
amazing, isn't it?
85th birthday present. Really, really beautiful, Cynthia. It's simple, elegant, and absolutely stunning. You've done a wonderful job of it.
Bless
You're
you.
777 in the draw. Good luck to you.
My first entry today is 778, and this is from Susan. Hi all at JM, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame.
Love that.
I was inspired by Alison's demo during the week. I had the agate in my stash and I thought rose gold coated wire complemented colours in the stones. Good luck to all. Keep well, everyone.
I
That's
love that,
beautiful.
Susan. I learned to make this as well in Alison's demo, and I'm really into our work now. I think that might be one of my favourites. I really like embroidery and threading, and I've done some fabulous bits with that, but I've also started to really enjoy the wire working
That's
too.
good, because we're doing wire work at 12 o'clock. I'm going to introduce you to caging.
Okay.
I don't think you've done caging
No,
before,
I haven't
have
done
we?
caging before.
That's what we're doing at 12.
Oh, I'm excited for it. Love it. Absolutely love it. And hopefully it inspires somebody else at home to make just like Alison's inspired Susan. 779 this week is Janice Martin. This was made from one strand of moonstone and a strand of black obsidian nuggets. Gorgeous monochrome, that is. I managed to make 2 necklaces that you can wear on their own or together. The black and white goes with anything. Thank you to all at JewelleryMaker for making the day entertaining and informative. Good luck to everybody in the draw. I love it. I really love the versatility that you can do, because we're jewellery makers, right? So we can change it up and we can wear 1 or 2 or 3 all at the same time. Love that.
That was an absolute joy to hear you say that.
Well,
We are all jewellery makers, including yourself now. It's lovely.
Do you know, I've started seeing things. And my own other jewellery and going, I'm going to change that. I've started really getting inspired, so I do feel like a jewellery maker now,
Amazing,
which is
amazing.
good.
My next entry is 780 from Zoe.
Wow.
Good morning all, hope you're all well. I've just finished making this Baltic Amber sterling silver necklace set with Sleeping Beauty and Amber are perfect.
Amazing.
And I've rosy linked for the chain. All components are from JewelleryMaker. I wish all the best of luck in the Wall of Fame to everyone.
That's incredible.
One of my first pieces I made in the show was using turquoise and amber.
That combo.
It's lovely,
I'm going to take a picture of that and send it to our Debs because when we did the components, when we did the amber components, we were saying how amazing amber and turquoise goes together.
It's just perfect, isn't it?
It's a colour combo I never would have thought to put together. But the sunset orange is my favourite colour, and it just works beautifully, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. Well done, Zoe. Beautiful.
Love that, Zoe. Okay, Kerry Longshaw. Morning, Kerry, and thank you for this week's entry. 781 you are. Hello to all at JewelleryMaker and my fellow waffers. Here is my entry to today's Wall of Fame. It's a Byzantine bracelet using antique bronze copper junk rings, and they are size 4mm, question mark, do you think? 4mm.
Very delicate.
I can't really remember. This is from a few years ago, and I thought I would send it in as my first of my chainmail attempts. Here's hoping for a win. Good luck to everybody who enters, and love to all.
Do you want to hear something really funny?
Yeah.
Really bizarre?
Go on.
You know how time consuming my seed bead pieces are?
Yeah.
I don't have the patience for chainmail.
Really?
It's bizarre, isn't it?
That surprises me
so
because you like having those.
Yeah.
It's that repetitive that slowly builds and
the
builds
symmetry,
and builds.
the uniformity, which you think I'd love chainmail, but it's just something I've never
Just
gelled
something
with.
you've not
Strange, isn't it?
Do you know, sometimes that happens.
Yes.
I really like that. Well done, Kerry. Thank you so much for sending it in for this week's
everyone.
Wall of Fame.
They
Well,
were
there we
lovely.
go. So if you want to get involved and enter this week, it is very, very straightforward and very, very simple. All you need to do is send us an email, pop us an email with your picture and a little message. We love your messages. studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And like I said, even if you're brand new to jewellery making, this is a draw, so it's not necessarily who's the most experienced or skilled. It's completely selected at random. So we'd love to see your brand new designs, or maybe you've watched them made for a while, you've just never entered. Give us a go. Now, if you do get to be the winner, you get a fantastic prize. It's £100 credit for the winner and £50 credit for the runner-up. We also share the winner's make every day at 10 o'clock after we show the new entries for the new week. So it's a chance to have your piece of beautiful jewellery shown, and all of our jewellery makers inspired, which is a wonderful, wonderful part of the show.
Next Wednesday, the 25th,
Yes.
you and I get to do the draw for the very first time.
Yay! That's exciting. We haven't had a show together for ages, have we?
We've not, no.
Right,
no.
are you ready? We've got your deal of the day on its way, and I've got a feeling it's going to be a busy auction. We've got our Prince of Nuggets. What was the name everybody called you years ago?
Boy.
That's horrible, isn't it, Mark? But Mark is fantastic with designing and creating beautiful jewellery with gemstone nuggets. They are so incredibly popular. Now, of course, these are perfect for gifts. You can wear them straight off as elastic stretchies, but you can also turn them into fantastic pieces of jewellery. There's some gorgeous gemstones in the mix here, and this is going to be an absolute mega auction. So get ready for a busy phone line. It's time for today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, welcome back. It's time for your deal of the day. And this was a good one. Whenever we do, this is like old school, isn't it? This is like old school JewelleryMaker. How long have you been watching JewelleryMaker for? Drop us a message. Are you a newbie like me? I wonder how long I'll be a newbie for. How long do you get away with being a newbie?
I think 6 months.
6 months.
I think you're a newbie for 6 months.
Yeah. So are you less than 6 months, less than a year, 2 years, 4 years, or like Mark over here, who's pretty much
July the 24th will be 14 years.
Gosh, it's amazing. Oh yeah, that's right, birthday show. Not birthday show, anniversary show.
Yeah.
Which would be really good. So maybe you've been watching for 14 years. Now, we call this old school because this is, well, really, Mark, this was your kind of...
It was.
Your pathway in, wasn't it, really?
So I joined the team about a year after the channel started. I've been watching as a viewer for about 9 months. And at that point, chips and nuggets, the viewers didn't like.
Yeah.
And whatever we bought to wear, it just wasn't a fan favourite.
We only saw one name on the phone. It was
mine.
Mark.
It was mine. And when I joined the team, I sort of took them under my wing a bit because I love them. And I've been blatantly honest in the past. It's greed. It's all about greed because you know 9 times out of 10 they're double length strands. You get a lot for your money, and you can do so much with chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. And back then, old school, we used to do DVDs and things, and I did 3 chip and nugget DVDs, lots of projects, and then we had chip and nugget workshops, and then we brought different connotations of chips and nuggets, and they just really caught on, and we showed you how to work with seed beads with them, onto memory wire bangles. I sold hundreds of those on my craft stores, and that's how it started, and we sort of gave regeneration to the whole chips and nuggets format. And the viewers absolutely loved them, and they've just been a stable
since.
Absolutely, but up until probably this year, chips and nuggets we've not been able to find. They're so expensive to buy.
Yeah, well, that's the challenge that we've had. So there was a huge revival in popularity, and they are kind of, it's like findings. It's something that everybody likes to have in their stash, and like Mark said, they are. Anything that you can do with a round, you can do with a nugget.
Absolutely.
So they are as versatile as it gets. We've got a few examples here of some pieces, and Remind me who's made these
This
pieces
is lovely
again?
Sean.
Oh, it's our Sean, is it? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
So Sean, you'll see often a lot of work. He doesn't come and guest with us live, but he often does lots of makes for us. Some of our tutorials he'll do as well. He's got really fantastic technique. I love this necklace. Look at this. This is absolutely amazing.
So you've done this. This is simple spiral.
Oh, it is. Do you know, I thought they tessellated for a moment.
And on the outer edge, Sean has used the nuggets as the central stone in the spiral.
Central stone. Yeah. So this is a simple spiral, which is a favourite of Mark's as well. Which is just, I mean, that is such an, you know, for chips and nuggets, it's so elegant.
And see the way he's ombre'd, going from the clear down into the rose quartz.
Yeah,
that's just
amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah. You also have, I hadn't even seen that.
There are trees of life, and then there are trees of life. That's extraordinary.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Wow.
Look at the ring in front of it, look, the fidget ring as well.
I absolutely love those greens as the tree of life.
Turn that ring round. Let's look at the weave in the back of it.
Oh,
this is incredible.
Amazing.
Look at that.
They do look like emeralds.
Emeralds, yeah. That's incredible.
It is. That's emerald. It's got to be emerald. Oh, I love that. But do you know, oftentimes I'll see multi-gemstones for the tree of life, you know, for trees of life. But actually, because you've got the different textures of green in here, that just looks so cool, doesn't it? That is absolutely amazing.
Now, I wonder if he did the tree of life first and then added it to the frame, or he started with the tree and then worked out. Whichever way, it's phenomenal.
Absolutely gorgeous.
See, I wouldn't even know where to start with something like that at all.
I mean, it's just absolutely, it's incredible. And then there's this more sort of straightforward design. So if you are a newer jewellery maker,
but again, the ombre.
It's the ombre. Look at that. So it goes down from the blues into the greys and into the blacks.
So as you can see, you can rosary link, you can macrame, you can pearl knot. You can do absolutely everything.
I can't stop looking at a tree of life. It's absolutely amazing.
Okay, you get a strand of rounds. Every stone is unique, but they're the same. They're the same round. Yeah. Whereas a chip and nugget, every single stone next to it is completely different.
Some of them are bigger, smaller. And I like, as you're working with them, you can select as you go, or you can pre-sort. They're absolutely brilliant. We've got a message that's come through saying, I didn't know JewelleryMaker existed until HobbyMaker started 3 years ago. Because I was a paper crafter. Now I have a massive
I'm
stash.
in reverse, you see. I'm a jewellery maker with a massive paper stash now.
Oh, are you? I see. Yes. So I was around with the original team that set up HobbyMaker, because I was channel managing at the time. Can you believe that was 3 years ago?
No.
We've got another message that's come through, which is a two-part message. So a year after the channel started, I've been trying to make my jewellery business make money when a lady at work introduced me to JewelleryMaker, and I haven't looked back since. Sorry, finishing reading this message. I couldn't make any money without your prices. Deborah, this is so true. How many of you out there are thinking, I could have written that message, where you're trying to turn your passion and your hobby into a profitable business, and the material is so expensive, and you either have to get subpar gemstones or synthetic gemstones, or cut corners in your costs, which you don't want to do. And then a friend of hers told her about JewelleryMaker, and now she can do both. You've got your passion in your craft of jewellery making, and you can make your business profitable because the deals that we offer you. That is such music to our ears, Deborah, because that's what we always say. You know, we want you to be able to do that. We at JewelleryMaker don't work like a normal business where we go, how high can we sell the price? Our producers, let me tell you, they're trying to push that price as low as they can, because that's the way our business operates. You might go into a jewellery store and sell 2 or 3 pieces of jewellery an hour. Would that be about right? 2 or 3 pieces of jewellery an hour. We sell thousands an hour. That's how we make it work. Another message. This is from it's our Sean. So we asked the question: did you start with the tree? Sean, thank you for sending these in and doing these for us, Sean. So he said, I started with the frame first, and then the tree, as they were woven together. And they were so many strands. Love to you both, Sean. Thank you so much. They're absolutely awesome. Now, we've got a massive amount of you trying to shop already. Now, you don't choose the gem, you get them all for the same price. are you ready? You're going to get 20 strands in a bundle, and this is different. Normally we do these as a strand with a tassel on the end of each side, right? There you go, there's your strand. What we decided to do is actually give you pretty much ready-made jewellery. So if you wanted to, let's say you bought 2 of them, you could make earrings, pendants, different pieces, and then when you sell them, you can say, oh, I've actually got a bracelet that'll match that for £8 or £9, whatever you're going to sell it for, depending on the gemstone. And then you can then sell the bracelet that matches the piece of jewellery that you've made. So you're definitely going to want to think about multi-buying. Now, gemstones, you're getting them multicoloured. And am I right in thinking we don't have the breakdown, Roscoe? That's right, it's a closeout, is it? Right.
Now, you could have a good old guess though.
We like this game, don't we, Mark? This is a bit of fun.
You start that and go first.
So what we're going to do is we've bought a bundle. When we buy a closeout, and by the way, we will only buy a closeout when we can't get a better deal elsewhere, we get a better than our own pricing. So this is a closeout. So let me just explain to you very quickly what a closeout is. So here at JewelleryMaker, we will source everything directly. We have a massive team of buyers, a huge amount of suppliers, and occasionally people will offer us finished, because this is technically finished jewellery. And our team will go, well, can we do it better with our suppliers? And if we can't do it better, then we'll buy the closeout deal, and then we just pass that saving back to you. So that's why this is going to be such a great deal. Right, so I'm going to start. White quartz.
Yeah.
Let's see if we agree on everything. I think we will.
Rose quartz.
Rose quartz. Moonstone.
Aquamarine.
I believe that is aquamarine. Yeah, aquamarine. It is. It's beryl. I can see it. So white quartz, pink quartz or rose quartz, moonstone, and aquamarine, or it's like a blue-green beryl. Ooh, do we think opal?
Ethiopian.
Yeah, that's opal.
Oh my word.
So then you're getting an opal.
Then we've got, I think looks like orange moonstone.
It's exactly what I was going to say. It's a peach moonstone.
Peach moonstone.
Yeah,
yep.
beautiful. I love. Look at that. That's the one I'd wear today with my outfit, because I've got kind of nude colours on, matches my hair. Love that. That's what I do with my stretchies. This is just whatever I'm wearing, I just pick up the colours that match. Carnelian. This is a real favourite at the moment. Look at that, peach moonstone and carnelian together. Now you don't have to choose, by the way, you get all of these in your bundle.
That's
all of
vibrant,
them.
Isn't it? So that's apatite.
Apatite and another apatite.
Yeah.
So these are 2 different apatites. You've got your blue and you've got your neon apatite so far. So we've got white quartz, rose quartz, moonstone, aquamarine opal, blue apatite, neon apatite.
Amethyst.
Our birth gemstone, Mark.
Our birth gemstone.
Look at this. There's so much here already. Now,
I'm going to start the other end.
We're going to start the other end.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with...
That's snowflake, isn't it?
Snowflake obsidian. Yeah, it's an obsidian.
Wow.
Yeah, that's obsidian. You can see by the cleavage marks. So that's obsidian.
Smoky quartz.
Love it. Oh, sorry, I'm hiding behind the earrings. There we go. So obsidian. I love that, smoky quartz. That's beautiful, isn't it? We all know this one. Tiger's Eye.
And this is probably some of the finest labradorite I've ever seen.
I'm running out of hand. There we go. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, Mark,
that
they are big. So this is labradorite. They're big stones, and there's a lot of labradorescence. Sometimes with chips and nuggets, you don't see very much labradorescence. There's
amazing.
Loads here.
Yeah.
So you got your labradorite. Ooh, I want to say grey.
Silver moonstone.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So you've got your grey silver moonstone here.
Oh no.
That is amazing.
Diopside.
Oh.
They are, yeah.
Massive. It's not savrite. It's chrome.
It's chrome, yeah.
Chrome. Look, those are some of the biggest chrome diopside nuggets I've ever seen. Those are some of the biggest chrome diopside nuggets I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Emerald. We recognise that straight away.
Lapis.
Lapis. Garnet.
I don't know what this one is. You'll know this one.
Let me see.
Is that hessonite?
Yeah, I think it is. It's hessonite garnet.
Oh my word.
That's hessonite. So it's
That's
the family.
rather
It's the
special.
orange family. I've got it is. You can see actually how they look similar. Yeah. One's red and one's orange. So you've got your rose-light garnet, which is red, and then your house-light garnet. Again, those are big. Right. We are currently £10 each. Now, Mark, you were saying there's a shop that you visit.
In Ambleside, in the Lake District, they start at £7.99 for your rose quartz and your amethyst, and they can go up to anything £15-20 depending on the gemstone.
So, I mean, as an average of £10 a strand, that's pretty good. I think if you were selling them on a jewellery stand, £10 is really low. Yeah. I think that's probably the price that people will sell them for, though. Even though you can, of course, you can spend more than that in some shops. If I was reselling, I'd probably sell them for £10.
And in that shop, I wouldn't have seen any of the apatites. No. I wouldn't have seen the opals. Aquamarine at a push.
Chrome dioxide.
Dioxide, never.
Grey moonstone, that silver moonstone is going to be so popular. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to get a bundle. I've got two on the wrist as well. We're not paying £10 each. Can I just let you know, everybody at home, this is a closed-out bundle. When I'm telling you this price is going to be unbelievable, we are going to have... Did you see the early bird this morning? There's 600 of those strands. It's going to be even more ridiculous than that, okay? So you definitely... I like to, with my nugget strands, I like to tone them. I like to colour match them so I can create tonal jewellery. Although I think I do the moonstone and the labradorite together.
Yep, I would.
Because they have...
Yeah. That whole range works well together, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful with the opal. I mean... It's absolutely up to you how you want to sort them.
So what colour is your dress for the wedding?
I haven't got one yet.
Really?
No, I'm torn.
But isn't it next month?
Yes, it's okay, it's okay. We've still got time. I'm torn between a couple. I'm going to go for something very, very girly, something I wouldn't normally do. I'm going to go for something quite
Can we just clarify with the viewers, because I've done it again, it's not your wedding.
Yeah, it's not my wedding. It's not, because he said to me earlier, when's your wedding? I said, oh no, darling, I'm not engaged. My other half hasn't proposed, so he said, no, you're going to a wedding. Shall we get the prices going? We want to see a frenzy. We want to see that call centre sweating. Let's do a price that you're not paying. Let's do something absolutely brilliant. Shall we start at an outrageous price just to get you on the phone lines? Forget £10 each. Dial as quickly as you possibly can, because it is going to be very, 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 very busy. £1, that's your first crash, and we're at £1 a bracelet.
Even if you sold those on your store for £3, you're massive in profit already.
Roscoe, how low are we going, my love? He won't tell me. No. He won't tell me. Listen, this was when JewelleryMaker get a closeout. If you ever hear that word, this has been bought as a closeout. This is when we are offered something that has maybe been intended for somewhere else. You're paying less than £1 per stretchy. Right, the phone lines. We might need another minute, guys, because look at that phone line. Oh my goodness me.
How many do we have?
I don't think anybody was prepared.
That's really shocked me, because I thought he'd go down to, I don't know, £100 first, carve it.
Yeah.
So £5 each.
I thought if we can do them for £3 per nuggets, right, we are at our we're going to give you another minute, because our phone lines have just gone ramajama, and we need to make sure there's enough of you that are able to get it.
Opal for £1.
Chrome dioxide, emerald for £1. That tiger's eye, so available, so readily available, less than £1. We're not done here. The carnelian, these two together, because you can also, a little something that you could do if you're selling your jewellery is you could do, say, I don't know, $6.99 for each of them, but 2 for £10 or something like that. Yeah. At £1 each. That's unbelievable. That's if you did 2 for £10, you're going to sell loads of them. And then, of course, you can make so much beautiful jewellery. I gave you another minute because I don't think anybody was prepared for our first price to be $19.99. Now, we normally do the nugget strands, but we've done them on the elastic for you so that you can just sell them as they are, or you could remake them. You're an instant gem collector. If you're joining us for the first time, you're getting 20 different stones. Are you sorting birthstones, Mark?
Yeah.
I'm starting to be able to read Mark's mind.
So you've got all of those birthstones. So you've got moonstone, opal, emerald, aquamarine, amethyst, garnet, plus all the others.
Plus all the others. Right, are you ready? 16.99. That is 85p.
I've never seen this in my life.
85p for a real gemstone. And I'll go through them again. We'll go through the stones for you again, so that when you get this home, what's going to happen is you're going to go, what did she say that was again? Go onto YouTube, type in Jewellery Maker in today's date, come back to us and we'll tell you each of the stones. They're great for the gents as well. So you've got amethyst here. Your purple stone is amethyst. You've got this bluey green aquamarine colour. That bluey green colour is aquamarine. This green one here is an emerald. So these are the birthstones Mark's put in front of us. That's an emerald. Then you've got your opal. So when you've got these at home, if you weren't sure what they are, I'm telling you now, so you can watch this back on YouTube. That's the opal. That is your moonstone. There's actually there's 3 colours of moonstone here. Imagine if you got 3 colours of moonstone for $16.99. No, you're getting another 17 bracelets today. So those are your 3 moonstones. You've got silver, white and peach moonstone. You've also got your red garnet. We call this red garnet. I know it's a deep purple, but it's technically what we describe as red.
We had another garnet, didn't we?
And we have the hessonite garnet. So there's another garnet. The size of these, the biggest out of the 2 richer greens, the bigger stones that you'll get, this is chrome dioxide. Let me tell you, that's £15.
Yeah.
That's £15 for a strand. In fact, we've done nugget chrome dioxide at £15 and £20.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. So that's your chrome dioxide. You're getting 2 apatite. So you've got your blue apatite and your neon blue apatite.
That's the price of the neon, at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like buy 1 bracelet, get 19 free.
Yeah.
Then you've got your labradorite.
Which is incredible. Look at that.
This is that labradorite. Honestly, in nugget material, just this for $16.99 is amazing. So you've got your labradorite. Another algerescent stone is your tiger's eye. Now these will sound really quickly because everybody's heard of labradorite, everybody's heard of tiger's eye. Then you've got your smoky quartz. Half the stock has gone, by the way. If you want to multi-buy, I would definitely suggest doing that quickly. So there's your smoky quartz. I'm just going through them all so that when you want to, if you get these home and you go, I forgot what she said that stone was, you can come back and watch it. Lapis. This is lapis lazuli. I liken this to your favourite pair of blue jeans. You wear it all the time. It'll go with everything in your wardrobe. I've got leopard print on today. Look, it works. It's like indigo blue, perfect for everyday wear. Then you've got your obsidian. So there are little moments of snowflake, but I would describe this as black obsidian. It's 90% black with a few marcations of snowflake. So that's your black obsidian. Then you've got your rose quartz. You've got your white quartz as well. Rose quartz and white quartz. Again, 2 for £10 if you're selling that on a stall. Tie ribbon around that.
Yep.
And then your carnelian, which is a carnelian, what, $12.99, $13.99 for carnelian stretchy? Multi-buy, make your beautiful jewellery pieces. Over half the stock is gone. You're not.
I've never seen anything like this.
How are we going to ever do nuggets ever again?
This is a Monday morning in June. It's not Christmas Day.
It's not
birthday.
Imagine if it was. Imagine if this was the week before Christmas, 2 weeks before Christmas. They'd be gone. What? Yeah. If you buy, the hematite is still available. You can get the hematite star strand for $2.99. You can get this and the hematite for less than £20. Right, we need 60 seconds to prepare ourselves. If you haven't shopped yet today, I'm sorry, you're going to have to get involved with this because we're going again. At the moment, we're at 85p per gemstone strand. Now, I could bring up price comparisons where you're going to be looking for nuggets at 3 figures. Have a look at Miss Oma. Have a look at Monica Veneda. Have a look at your Thomas Sabo. Oh my word, this is ridiculous. JewelleryMaker Studio, wow, I've just got 2.
Amazing.
Mandy, you've got 40 bracelets. I I love the nuggets. I have loads. Oops, fell in the basket. I have to get the diopside.
It's incredible.
The diopside genuinely would be more than the entire bundle. Roscoe, I'm sure, I don't know if it's still in stock, we did a nugget strand for $19.99. It's not, she's not the, look, it's fell in everybody else's basket. Look, fell in Mary's basket, Cara's, 3 fell into Barbara's basket.
10 into
Deb's has had an accent's fallen into her basket as well. Susan, 10 of them fell into Susan's basket.
Angela, 7, look.
This is ridiculous.
Oh no, I
Right,
knew what
go
I was
on
going to do.
75p stretchy. A real gemstones. I mean that, if you
had this displayed on your craft stall, I don't know, buy one, even at buy one get one for a £5.
Yeah.
I mean, your quid's in.
Yeah. And they really are popular because you want to have on your jewellery store. You want to have they're like little people come over to go. Oh, I can get that for less than a tenner.
Or what you could do, which is really fun, is wrap them all up in tissue paper.
Yeah.
And have a brand tub, a lucky dip.
Oh, that would be good.
Guarantee a gemstone stretchy bracelet, £5 a go.
Yeah. Or you could set them into beautiful jewellery pieces and sell them for much more. You're getting so much opportunity for beautiful jewellery here. That Tree of Life. If you go onto the JewelleryMaker Academy, which is on JewelleryMaker Academy, you can watch how to make Tree of Life. So if you wanted to use the green gemstones and make a Tree of Life, you can go and watch the tutorials on the JewelleryMaker Academy. Is this our Debs or is this a different Debs? Deborah, lovely. Oh, Deborah, who messaged earlier. See, this is exactly what I mean. How on earth can you make any money unless you shop at JewelleryMaker? So Deborah messaged us about half an hour ago saying she was trying to make her jewellery business profitable and she couldn't make any profit. Her friend told her about JewelleryMaker and now she's like, see, I can do it now. I can sell for profit because the prices are so good. Now, the only reason we've got this price, by the way, is because we bought this as a closeout deal. Now, this happens occasionally when other people approach us and say, I've got this, would you like it? And we can negotiate a price. We will only do a closeout deal if it's better than what we could source it for. We can't, with our suppliers, of course we can't. 75p is stretchy, that's stupid. Our lovely Ted's messaged in. And says, your stretchies are normally too small for my wrist, but who cares when we can get them at this closeout price? You can restrand it, my love.
I've got big hands and I've managed to get them on really comfortably as well. Look, they're just lovely.
They look really nice, the 3 of those, Mark.
Yeah. Really,
Doesn't that look really good?
Well, I've just picked out the turquoise colours from the Labradorite.
Hey, that looks really good. So
one of the questions we get asked more than any is how do you stop your elasticated knots coming under in your stretchy bracelets?
Okay.
There's a knack to it, and we've demonstrated it a few times on the show. Don't need to now. It's all done. And as I said, I've got really wide hands, and I've managed to get those all on, and it's really safe and secure, elastic.
And of course, you can buy our nugget strands and you can do this all yourself. It's very, making elastics is very straightforward as a jewellery maker. However, it does take your time. For a cost price for yourself, at 75p, where you don't have to spend any time, you just have to open the box and put it on your jewellery stand. Think about if you've got a summer fete, maybe you're at your school, they do end of year summer fetes or a lot of charity events and things this time of year. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant.
So out of the 20, it's just me being blokey, I probably wouldn't wear those 3.
You could gift those, couldn't you?
I can gift those. All of the others, the other 17, I would happily wear.
As a gentleman.
Yeah.
Adam said he'd wear the carnelian.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
That's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
But all of the others, they're absolutely perfect.
And you could gift those, especially to me because I love carnelian.
Yeah.
Right, we've got 100 left. Less than 100. Think about your present drawer. Okay, Mandy says, hi, JewelleryMaker, love nuggets. I've been watching JewelleryMaker Academy on YouTube. It's brilliant. There you go, Mandy. Loads of demos for you on JewelleryMaker Academy for you to make this into pieces. I was going to make some for a craft fair, but it's a no-brainer. Judith, it is, so that's how you find the JewelleryMaker Academy. Sorry, I didn't reference that. Judith says she's going to make some. So you could set aside a day or an afternoon and make loads and loads and loads of stretchy bracelets. But at this price, What is a no-brainer?
So that's a 200% markup for no work.
For no work. I like that kind of business.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Roscoe! Right. You know the hematite earlier when we were at $6.99 and he said we're going to crash again? We're going to crash again. One final price crash.
This is what I love about Ross.
Everybody pays that final low price. I'm going to try that ring on.
This is what I love about Ross. Even though we don't need to drop, he still does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It always reminds me of when we don't need to crash. There's a phrase in Friends, I don't know if anybody watches Friends, and it goes, and it's Ross, and he sings, Ross care. And when people go, you can't crash that, in my head I think, Ross can. Right, this is the bubble ring or a fidget ring, which is so good if you are... Now, I said it a few weeks ago, didn't I? I'm a fiddler. I love to mess about with jewellery. And so that is perfect for me. I love it. I love a bubble ring like that. And that's using your emeralds, which is fantastic. And Sean's done this amazing wire working detail on the back.
Do you know, one of my ultimate favourite sayings that I've heard on JM, and I've heard it next door as well, is get more lustre in a cluster.
More lustre in a cluster. You always get more lustre in a cluster. Right, in a minute's time, we don't have to do this, by the way. Nobody can beat us at 75 pence a bracelet. We've got plenty of collectors to sell out. However, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it?
I've never seen a screen like this.
We are going again. We are going again. I can't, honestly, you can't, I don't know if you can buy fake stones for 75p a strand. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can get plastic for the price you're about to get. In fact, I was on, you know that website that's got 4 letters and it comes from China? I was looking at, because we're going to...
the teapot one.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I was looking at this... these, because I'm going to this festival thing and we're going to do, it's like cowboy cart, you know, the Beyonce, everybody's going like Western country style. And I was just looking at like the accessories and there was a bracelet, it's fake turquoise and like plastic, and that's more expensive than what we're bringing you today.
Are you wearing Swarovski chaps?
I didn't know they did Swarovski chaps.
I think that's what Beyonce wears, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
With
no,
your
I'm
thighs
not.
Exposed, you're not going to do all that?
Well, if I can find some chaps, I'm up for it. Oh yeah, I'm going to dress up. I was just going to wear a pair of shorts, but I'm going to see. I have you, Adam. I'll borrow Adam's then. Right then, let's get this price down today. We're going to get it to $12.99. Not, you don't have to choose a bracelet. That's for all 20 of them. That is honestly, buy one, get 19 free. Come on.
It is. The dark side. Yeah, the dark side bracelet. Yeah, buy that. Get all of those.
Yeah. Well, the dark side, we've done a nugget strand for $19.99. That's like saying, today, would you like a reduced price diopside? And you get 19 for free. No brainer.
Using that rosary link technique that you did in the first hour, every single one of these bracelets you can make a rosary link over the head necklace.
Amazing, isn't it?
Every single one of those.
I support many charities by making and donating jewellery. Susan and Brian, you're amazing. All from JewelleryMaker. They will be so grateful for these bonuses as they are complete. Thank you so much. Do you know what? I did think...
Lovely idea.
Because it is that time of year. I know at our school we do a summer fete, and they often will pick a charity, a children's charity, or, you know, a lot of you make to donate to... even if you don't run your own stall, a lot of our makers will donate jewellery to be auctioned or to be raffled. I mean, this is just I can't... We're talking pennies per bracelet here. We're talking pennies per bracelet. It's just absolutely... It's 65 pence.
That's
65
amazing.
pence. A gemstone bracelet, a real gemstone bracelet. We've gone through all of them. I'll read them out again very quickly for you.
That can't.
Doreen's got 21. I wonder how many are gifts. We've got collectors buying 10s. I wonder how many are gifts and how many are for yourselves. So I'm going to just say them in a list. Chrome diopside, carnelian, white quartz, rose quartz, red garnet, hematite garnet, amethyst, obsidian, neon apatite, regular apatite, lapis, peach moonstone, smoky quartz, white moonstone, silver moonstone, opal, tiger's eye, emeralds, aquamarine and labradorite. That is what you're getting for £13 today. Christmas presents. I know we're a time away from Christmas, but you will not believe how quickly that comes round. And you'll think, oh, I hope they do a bundle like this just before Christmas. This was a closeout, okay? This was a closeout. They don't come around very often. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close because this is just absolutely brilliant. There's over 100 of you on the phone. There's over 100 of you with this in your baskets, and we've got less than 100 available, so we don't want to oversell. With 50 seconds on the clock there.
That's amazing.
I mean, from the king of nuggets, I'm never going to call you Nugget Boy, Mark, because you are the king, rather.
That's mad,
but you are proud to say how much you love working with this beautiful stone, with stones like this, and I cannot wait to see if somebody does a tree of life. Can you send it into the Wall of Fame? Because, and this is the thing, if you are more apt with your wire working and you can create something like this, I mean, you can sell that for a whole lot more.
I like the layers Sean's used. So he's got the apatite in the front with the dioxide in the background.
Yeah, so it
extra,
looks
it's just beautiful.
Dimensional.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's just incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Sean, we really appreciate it. And I really like this simple spiral because that is so beautiful and it's so on brand.
You can do that.
I know, I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that. I couldn't do a tree of life. If I did a tree of life, it looked like it had been chewed up wire. It would not work. Right, now, because we were doing our elastics, we did some amazing elastic bracelets last week. And this is our final stock. I'm still picking them up. So, can you believe you just got all of those
for 13
gemstones?
quid.
Now, I don't know how many are left, but if you haven't missed it, if you get the 20 bracelet bundle and the hematite strands today, that's a Lara gemstones for less than £20. £16. If you're new, I'd love to see new collectors join us. Right, we're going to start with our puzzles.
I've not seen these.
These are new. Well, we launched them last week, but Ross says we've never done the shape before this.
No.
So you're getting lemon jasper.
Oh, never seen
Am
that
I right?
before.
Is that right, Roscoe? Am I remembering that right? Lemon jasper, green spot jasper, and then rainforest jasper. Now, to my memory, everybody was all over the rainforest jasper.
I would be as well.
I did say that. When we did the
Yeah.
auction, Mark, I said Mark would be all over these colours because they are, they're a bit elashing.
They are.
And, yeah, obviously you can wear them as a bracelet, but you can remake
Use
with
them as connectors. I mean, you could have 2-strand pearl necklace, couldn't you?
That
And
would
have them
be
spaced out.
I mean, I just think they're so cool as connectors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so this one's a drop down. You're going to pick your gemstone, lemon jasper, green spot jasper, and your rainforest. Right, let me show you a price that you're not paying, shall we? Let me show you a price that you're not paying.
You're joking. What?
With 100. They're heavy as well. They're really big stones.
Oh my word.
I think if you could do double strands and use them as connectors and they go a really long way.
Oh, I'm going to have to get some of these.
I knew you'd be, honestly, when we launched this, I said, Mark would love these. Because they're, I'd get two. I'd get one to wear as a bracelet and then I'd get one to cut up and remake with because it's just so unusual. The shape is so different, isn't it? The shape is just so different and unusual. It's kind of like a double bamboo almost.
How can they do that for a tenner?
I know. I'm going to go lower.
The artistry in carving those. And it's flat on one side, curved on the other. For a start, that's really tricky.
Yeah, so they're like domed. And they're comfortable. They're really comfortable.
I hope we can get lemon jasper as strands.
How nice is that?
So
That was my
beautiful.
favourite.
Yeah.
So when we did this last week, I said this one to me, I think if that as a standalone without any details, it looks like a jade.
It does, absolutely.
Doesn't it?
Oh yes, on the turntable. Look.
It looks like a lemon jade.
Oh, that's crazy. That's absolutely mad.
£7.
For the workmanship involved.
I mean, the hours it would take to carve the stones. £7.99. You're joking. We're going to go lower. Did we? Hang on a sec. Right, our phone lines are chock-a-rock-a-blocker. Just so you know, we've still got people checking out the nuggets. We've only got 50. I knew you'd like that one. We've only got 15 of those left, actually.
I'd get away with that.
Yeah, of course you would. The colours are lovely, aren't they?
That's amazing. Look at that.
Now, Roscoe's favourite is the green spot. So this is like a Dalmatian Jasper. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know, like vintage pottery.
Yes, yes.
I just think it's so beautiful. Right.
I can't believe this.
Now, we are going to crash again. We're going to do a guaranteed sellout at the next price.
It's guaranteed at this price.
I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? It's heavy. Do we have a carat weight on them? I wonder if that was the closeout too.
Oh, rainforest.
If you look on the trial code, you can check the supplier.
Rainforest is gone.
Yeah, rainforest is gone.
Oh no.
The lemon is about right. It's good. You've got to be quick. They're about to go. The lemon, consider that sold out. There's only 5. Right. You're playing now for the green. And actually, are we doing the domes? We are doing in a moment some of these gorgeous, I call these domes. I think we've called them something different on the details. But we've called them crescents.
That's a 50 quid bracelet any day of the week.
Do you know what? Do you know what you could do with your, you could team them with your nuggets and you could do like a watch face.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So you would redesign this with a watch face.
We can use these with any gemstones, any 6mm rounds or smaller. Oh, that's outrageous.
Are you ready? They look like columns. £6.99.
If you woke up with that on Christmas morning, you'd think that was your main present, wouldn't you?
Yeah. You could get this bracelet with these two if you bought the nugget bundle.
Yeah.
Put that in a present. That's less than a £10 present, and that's a £50 bracelet. And those are. It is a bit. I did think that. It does have a floating flower feel to it, doesn't it?
Moss agate, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. £6.99 today. Just pop it in your basket. That's one of them slinging in your baskets. Go on, I know I'll wear that. I know
something
I'll wear
a bit personal. Should these have been bought in for birthday and they were too late?
I don't know.
Do you think?
I have a feeling if we check the child code, we'll see if they're from the same supplier as the 20. I've got a feeling this could be a closeout as well. I'm not sure. Do you? Because we don't have the because normally we would have the carat weight. Amazing, says Linda. Isn't it just?
This is a Monday, the middle of June.
I know, but the other thing you could do is you could use, you know, the red jades from earlier. You could do like a red jade necklace, and then have that as like a tassel topper.
Have one coming out. You've sold necklaces with quartzite jade with the two. Treat them as gurus, or markers, or
use them as markers on a 2-strand. Or you could take, if you cut them, and use all the beads to make a tassel.
That's amazing.
With wire work, maybe a chain. Oops, I have 6. Craft fair restock in an instant. Catherine, isn't it just? What you put in is, you could put this on your craft store, £30, £20. Yeah, and you know what? That's why it's brilliant about craft stores, because you'll have the pieces that you've spent hours making. You'll have the pieces, your simple spirals, maybe a tree of life, maybe your rosary necklaces, maybe earrings and things like that you've spent a really long time making. But then you need, these are what I call your bread and butter. These are the ones that people will just come on over to your stall, they'll exchange the cash for that bracelet, and you haven't had to do any time. You know, they're like, get them in, aren't they? And then whilst they're there, they'll go, oh, actually, that looks really nice. It will work with that, and it will work with that, and then they might shop and buy more.
Do you know, with this one, I would take it apart, and I would swap the rounds for black rounds.
That would be good.
And then rethread again.
Look at that stone. Take the time, by the way, to get to know these stones, because they are. It reminds me of, you know, like on the Green Planet. What's that David Attenborough's show called again?
Blue Planet.
What's the one that's about just Planet Earth? I think it's called.
Yeah.
And they have these like drone shots of rainforests or like through the snow or something. It's just amazing. at $6.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Oh, no. Yeah. If you got the bundle, the 20 bracelets, you can add this to your order, and it's less than £20. We've also got, now, are we going to do the tablets next? I called these tablets, but we've called them cushions on the details. So you get the choice between the two. That's serpentine.
No.
Yeah. And this one is, I think it is Roscoe, because remember, they didn't describe the gems in this one. Do you remember? I wonder if it is from the, I reckon this is a closeout. Yeah. I reckon this is a closeout, because we didn't have the gemstone details.
What are they?
Opalite, strawberry quartz, smoky quartz.
Might be all quartz.
Lemon quartz. Yeah, I think they're all quartz.
Yeah. They're gorgeous.
Aren't they amazing?
So
And again,
if this was glass, you're probably looking at 30 quid.
Yeah.
For glass.
What's that posh Italian glass?
Murano.
Yeah. Got it be more.
If that's Murano, that'd be
Murano,
hundreds.
it'd be hundreds, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But it's actually gemstone. It's not glass. It is gemstone. And this one is serpentine, which looks so good. If you've got a jade bangle, this is, and it's like a chunky bangle look, but it's comfortable. So some people find bangles uncomfortable to wear or comfortable to put on and off. That is really beautiful, isn't it? Now, you're about to get a ridiculously good price. So this is your large cushion, or I call them tablets, because they remind me, you know when they go in the temples and they find inscriptions on gemstone tablets. Okay, the serpentine, we have 14 left.
Oh my word.
They are going to fly. We've got just under 100 of the mixed gemstones, 13 now of the serpentine, 12 now of the serpentine, so they're going to be gone. And I love, like you said, because they're double drilled, there's all sorts of different things. If you're a jewel maker, you can do.
So you've not been introduced to carrier beads yet, have you?
No.
You will soon. That's all I'm going to say.
Ooh.
So a carrier bead, it's normally glass, and they're like this, and they sell them in a pack of 10. And what you do is you make peyote, which you can do.
Yeah.
You make peyote bands, which you make so I'd probably go 6 bead wide, and you make a band which circles the bead. So it's like a little belt around, and they're called carrier beads. They carry beads. So I would take them all off, and I would use them as carrier beads. And again, or pop. That's quite big. That was quite big on your wrist, wasn't it? So if you dismantled that and put again gunmetal, I think gunmetal.
Could you do the same with it? Because that serpentine sold out.
Yeah.
So you could use these, because this has got, like Mark said, because they've been carved, this one's got almost like a curvature.
I like the clarity in that one.
I just think they're kind of like, there's a magic to them, isn't there? They're kind of like mermaidy.
I thought that was rutile then.
Yeah,
some of the finest I've ever seen.
I think they are all quartz.
They're all quartz, yeah.
Right, are you ready? $9.99 and we're not done. Right, your serpentine sold out. We've got less than 100 of these. Again, if you have a craft fair, if you want to just restock your sort of staple pieces to sell on your jewellery stands, maybe you're going to donate some pieces to a summer fair this year for charity, or maybe you're going to make some beautiful double malas, maybe you're going to make some gorgeous, use them as carrier beads. They've got this, because they're all carved by hand. Can you see it's got this curvature in the middle? They're really smooth. And tactile. I love it, and they're all cold to touch. It's heavy as well.
Yes,
you know, it's a heavy, beautiful bracelet. Now at $9.99, we're not done there. Everybody pays that final low price. Are you ready?
How many stones on the bracelet?
Let me
roughly
count. I'll have to take it off
like
the count, or I'll lose
14
track.
or something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. So if you bought 11 of these, you could dismantle them and make the same stone bracelet. So you could have all blue, all pink, all smoky quartz.
That would be so good. That would be really beautiful. It's a pound of stone, less than a pound of stone.
So I would alternate the turquoise blue with the smoky quartz. Just alternate. That would look amazing.
Yeah. That would look really, really good. There's so many things that you could do. If your basket's open today, you can get your 20 bracelet bundle and these home for less than £20 today.
What they should have done when we launched these is to give one to every single guest designer.
To come up with something different.
And then bring them all together and just see what we would have come up with. That would be a lovely idea.
So what would, if I was like, right, you've got to go with the first thing you think of, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'd go down the carrier bead route.
Carrier bead, there you go. Well, there you go.
Because that gap down the middle of the 2 drill holes there, that's wide enough to have a little peyote band.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love it. Do you know some of these colours as well, because they're almost, they've got this kind of frostedness to them. They look amazing with the watermelon agate.
Oh yes,
we've got watermelon agate, 12 o'clock today, launching very first time to bring to you watermelon agate. That's going to be amazing. Now, the last ones, these are so nice, Mark.
Is that lepidolite?
It is. Oh no, it's amethyst. It's amethyst.
No, that's not amethyst.
It is. I think that might have sold out when we did this last time. It was really.
That's dog tooth, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such gorgeous because you've got these sort of smoky colours with it as well. Okay, 2 price crashes on this one. These are going to be really, really popular. Right, so let me just check the stock because I've got a feeling the amethyst is nearly sold out.
Chevron, that's it.
Yeah,
oh yeah, I can see now. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh no, is one of the jasper gone?
Okay.
Oh.
2 price crashes. Are you ready? These 2 have sold out. That's how busy it is. That is how busy it is. Do you remember when we did this, Roscoe? There was more of the rose quartz, wasn't there? Yeah.
So which show was this launched on then? Was it a theme show, was it? Or?
So not yesterday, the week before that Sunday.
It wasn't a theme or a special?
It was Deal of the Day.
Ah.
Was it Roscoe? Deal of the Day, I'm sure it was. Yeah, because I remember I saw them on the picture. Sometimes the pictures are just nowhere near as beautiful. Like the elashin that we're about to show you in a minute. You just look at the picture and you think, okay, that should be all right. And I honestly, I looked at the pictures and I thought, oh, they look all right. Then when I got in, I was like, these are amazing! Because they're so beautiful.
Lovely.
Now, these have got these wonderful, I call them domes, but I think we've called them crescents. Oh, look, carrier bead, crescent carrier bead.
Oh, there we are, look, carrier bead. Yeah. Oh, perfect.
So would you carry that way or that way?
That way.
So long ways.
Yeah.
They very much match my nails. Right. I did my nails myself, I was quite impressed. Right, are you ready? We've only got rose quartz. Oh my word. Pop it in your basket, sling it in. Oh, that's right, it was Friendship Day, wasn't it? So last Sunday was National Friendship Day, and we were like, you know, who do you know that you love very dearly, and you could get them a little present and say, the other day it was Friendship Day and I was thinking about you and I wanted to get you a lovely present. My friend from uni, my lovely friend Gemma, we met by chance. We because we didn't go into, you know, the halls thing. We went straight into housing, and they did like an event so you could meet other people. And I walked into this event, and this girl came over to me with a really thick London accent, and she said, are you looking for a housemate? I said, yeah, I've just got here though. And she went, come, you're living with me.
Really?
And we became, yeah, she said, that's it. She said, you're living with me. And we got on like a house on fire. I'm now 36, so a long time ago.
You could have had all sorts of bad habits.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
And so same for her. We both said we don't want to live with girls because girls can be a bit catty. We're going to live with boys. That only lasted a year because boys, especially at 19 years old, they're absolute mess. They're mess. Oh, yeah. Honestly, the smell of the bedroom, we said, forget it, we'll live with the catty girls. So then we lived with girls. And years and years later, I'm trying to think, must be 16, 17 years we've been friends, probably more than that. And that's how we met. She said, you're living with me. And she lives in London. She's got a lovely wife. They're both teachers. She's a head teacher. She's amazing. And she texted me yesterday morning saying, I'm thinking of you, are you okay? And she's just the most wonderful friend in the world. So I assure everybody, if I was to say, who is somebody super special to you right now? Somebody might have sent you a lovely text, or, you know, maybe they help you get your shopping in, or I'm sure absolutely every one of us has a friend that you go, I get her a little present because she's just so lovely and wonderful. And this is a perfect little, but that's what we did it for Friendship Day. right?
Very apt.
So somebody close to you, or it might be a mum or a sister or a daughter, or just, you know, you do these just because presents. I've also got a lovely friend who always helps me, because I have to be in early to be on TV. She helps with one of my little ones to get into school some days. So she's also amazing, my lovely friend Lucy. I'm sure there's lots of you that go, I get, because you pay more for a bunch of flowers.
Yeah. Kids are finished, don't they, in 4 weeks' time, is it?
Teacher presents.
Brilliant
for teacher presents. I always get jewellery for teacher presents because they get so much chocolate and
rose
wine.
quartz is the gem of friendship. Perfect.
Yeah, they get loads of chocolate and wine.
And they wouldn't think you spent a £5 on it, would they?
Of course not. Plus, when they wear it, they'll think of your child, which is nice. You know, honestly, I've got friends who are teachers, and they're like, you know, after Christmas, when you've had so much chocolate and so much wine, they really actually quite like having different presents. Right, well, that was absolutely brilliant, wasn't it? Okay, we are going to... I know. I still can't get over the price of that 20 nugget bracelets. Okay, let us do then our agate. Yes, we're going to go into our luxury agate. Then we are launching for the very first time your watermelon agate at 12 o'clock for the masterclass. So whatever you do, keep it JewelleryMaker.
Very excited to tell you about what we have going on early next week. It is myself with you on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's early bird is the most fantastic hematite rainbow stars. We're bringing to you the ombre rainbow stars as your early bird special. We also have your kaleidoscope gem set. This is 20 stretchy nugget bracelets featuring a whopping 1,000 carats in total. That is going to be your deal of the day on Monday. Mark and I are doing an agate special at 11 o'clock. As you know, agate is a very, very favoured gemstone here on JewelleryMaker, so you must make sure you're watching at 11. And then on Tuesday, we are going to be bringing to you the most fantastic bead scoop as your early bird special. It's my first bead scoop with you, so to do this for you as an early bird deal is going to be absolutely amazing. Join us for your deal of the day. It is the most awesome colour, beautiful Mozambique Amazonite. This is some of the purest, some of the best blue, and something you must make sure you have in your stash.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on JewelleryMaker. We've got a fantastic couple of days. On Wednesday, we are joined by guest designer Rachel. She's going to be making with the early bird special in the 9. Now, we've got brand new peach moonstone strands, which are absolutely gorgeous. We've got a free-form malachite coming up as your deal of the day. And then we've got freshwater pearl beaded beads coming up in the 11, so super excited about that. Coming up on Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Deb. She's going to be making with the early bird in the 9 o'clock hour, and this time it is a brand new 3D mother of pearl flower. We've then got agate, the most awesome brand new agate collection coming up with Toby in the 10, and then we've got the superb agate collection coming up in the 11 o'clock as well. We'll see you then.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hello jewellery makers, I am back on your screen on Tuesday the 24th of June, And I have these most amazing shapes to work with in the morning. Got beautiful starfish and shells, along with some amazing coloured seed beads. We've got all those, plus memory wire. So I'm really excited to be working with those in the morning. And at midday, I've got these most amazing sparkly, beautiful rounds, as well as a beautiful strand of pearls. And I can't wait to show these all to you in all the beautiful jewelry I'm going to be making up. So we've got memory wire, beautiful shells and beachy themed things, as well as loads of glitz, and I can't wait. I hope to see you there. Bye.
Welcome back to a very favourite of ours.
I'm still in shock, you know, that last hour.
Yeah,
That's
it
some
was
of the most ridiculous
prices. There's still a couple available. There are still a couple of these available. $12.99 for your amazing kaleidoscope. Over 1,000 carats, your 20 nugget strands. That was just absolutely crazy.
Amazing.
Crazy value. Those are still available. We have a couple of our early birds available as well. If you wanted to add the early birds, you certainly can. They are also available for $2.99. Oh, that's now become more limited. A lot of these have gone after the auction. We don't normally have it available for the day. We left with about 50 on screen, 23 left now. So those will probably be gone by the end of the day.
£3.
Yeah,
That's
£3,
mad,
why not? Add to your basket, right? Easy, sling it in your basket. Pop it in. Exactly. You know when you're at the till, is that what you grab? You're at the till and you see things and you think, oh, I could do with some mints for the car. Or is that a Whisper Gold? Is that you'll sling it in your basket, Ross? Oh, go on. Tell you what, if they put Reese's near the till, oh, I love a Reese's, yeah. I love anything nuts, anything chocolate with nuts. Oh my God. Yeah, I love a Snickers. That's my favourite chocolate bar, Snickers. How about you, which favourite chocolate?
I don't eat chocolate.
At all? Just so
I thought you knew that.
No, I didn't know that.
No, I don't. I've never eaten chocolate.
Just never had an interest?
I don't like the smell, taste.
Oh my,
no,
I didn't know that.
No.
What's your vice then? What's your naughty?
Haribo Star Mix.
Are you a sweet then? See, my partner Dave. Yeah. When I met Dave, and I said, and we pop in the shop, and I go, "Do you want anything from the shop?" Meaning like a bottle of water. I go, "Get me a packet of sweets." I think, as an adult, you're good. I never knew that some adults love. He loves Haribo.
Yeah. Do you know when we did our workshop in Redditch a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
3 ladies gave me Haribo Star Mix.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Isn't that so? Well, that's for Father's Day. He had all sorts of little bits, like a mug, and I don't know why I buy him mugs because he only likes one mug in the house. But you know, you got to get him a best Father's Day, and then tons of sweets. And I said, "What do you actually want?" He said, "I want you to do homemade cookies and Jamaican bun cake." So that's what we did. And they loved it. And I'm not a baker, so I can cook. I can cook pretty well, but I'm not a baker. And the last time I tried to do cookies, which is probably like, you know, the British Bake Off, it's lower than basic level. Children can make cookies. The first time I did it, I burnt them all, and they were just dreadful. But yesterday, with the help of my kids, we actually made. I should have brought some in actually today. Some amazing cookies. Yeah. But there you go. Anyway, right. Talking of favourites, we are about to bring to you Alashan. We believe this might be, and it's voted for by you, so we don't know. It's not. We don't get to pick. No. I can vote. We can vote. Mark and I are both going to vote for this gemstone this year.
Definitely.
The only thing is, it's not a gem that we did in the show last week or the week before. I've done Alashan agate twice since I've been on JewelleryMaker. In 3 months, I've done Alashan agate twice. And this was a birthday special, wasn't it? This is amazing. If you haven't seen this before, you are about to be in for an absolute treat. Because, was it Toby who sourced this for us? Yeah, yes. I think it was Toby. So, Mark, you are a little bit like me. We have gemstone sliders. So when you say what's your favourite gemstone, it depends. Depends on the time of year. It depends on the last parcel we had of something. And when I very first bought you an Alashan agate, Mark sent me a message and he said, "That's it. It's just slid into my #1 spot." What is it about an Alashan agate that you adore?
I think for me, it's purely down to the colour tone. there's not another gemstone like it. And we always talk about Farrow and Ball. Now, Farrow and Ball are a paint company in this country. They've been around for over 100 years, and they deal in pastel tones and softer shades. And all the National Trust properties use Farrow and Ball. We use Farrow and Ball in our house.
Yeah, same. We do too.
And it's just the range of colours. They're all muted. They're all subtle.
They're all very elegant and very posh. This is a Farrow and Ball. The colour of this kitchen is Farrow and Ball. Yeah. And the reason I say that is because if you know, I think one of the wonderful things about what are you laughing at? Oh, you're laughing at Roscoe. When it comes to like design, when it comes to our jewellery, our homes, we have Pinterest and Google, and we can really have a good look at what we want to see. And you'll find in, you know, the most Pinterested kitchens and dining rooms and homes and bedrooms, it's this wonderful palette of greyish almost, isn't it? It's this neutral, earthy range of colours, and you brought in the actual kind of palette the other day, didn't you? And if you think about a painter's palette, and we think about these wonderful, and there is most gemstones, almost all gemstones, it is devalued by two colours, grey and brown. They call them masks, because when you have a pink and a grey together, it washes the pink out and it becomes grey. If you have a blue and a brown, you'll see the brown and not the blue. So they call them a colour mask. But there is an exception in spinel. There is an exception in a couple of gemstones. And agate, the more grey, the higher the value. It's the absolute opposite. Yeah. The more neutral and grey, especially with this quality, and you'll see what we mean in a moment, because it is absolutely beautiful. Look at that palette of colour. You get these oranges into lemon, into avocado, into dove grey. It's beautiful, isn't it? Into blue, into lavender, into red, right the way back through. So it's this beautiful ombre effect. I'm going to talk about the carving separately, but this auction Toby got for us.
He did. Mm-hmm.
So you launched this during our birthday. It was for our birthday event, and we're going to bring to you the very final stock. Now, there's 10 chances left, that's it.
And if you want to get in
early, you were what, sorry?
I was lucky to be at home the day he launched it.
Oh, I thought you were in the studio. I thought you were guesting the show.
No, I bought it.
I know that you bought it, but I thought you bought it in the auction.
No, I was at home watching.
Ah, it is amazing. Right, so it comes in their box, and there's a couple different colour options. So I'm just going to explain to you, because as soon as the graphics come in, they're going to sell out very quickly. We've only got 10 left. So they come in a beautiful box like this. Mark is still in his box. He's not decided to...
I'm not going to do anything with it at all.
No, he's collecting it.
Yeah. So that's my strand. Yeah. And that's my little fish.
And you decided to go for the blue, did you?
Yeah, and that was my Gumps necklace, so I keep that all together. That's my treasure box, if you like.
Yeah, so those are kind of your favourite pieces.
Yeah. And there's actually one of the ladies at the workshop in Redditch that said the way that they've designed it is if you put it around your wrist, okay, so once, twice, 3 times, the colours align.
Wow.
And it was a lady at the workshop, she pointed that out, because she said, what are you doing with yours? And I said, oh, I don't know, I might not wear it. And she said, put it around the wrist, and the way that they've put
didn't know that.
Yeah, the colours match, look. So you have the same colour in 3 different rows.
That is so cool.
Around the wrist.
That is so, perfect. I love the colours. Yeah. And that's just the strand, that's not even the carving.
Yeah, this is my favourite section, that sort of avocado blue. Yeah. It's just lovely.
Absolutely, I love that. The greens and those olivey colours.
That's just
absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Now, the Gumps necklace, this is something that Mark designed off of the actual Gumps necklace.
You could do that with it.
We don't have any jade where you could make this, I asked already. But you could use the elashin to do the Gumps necklace.
Absolutely.
Because it's a similar palette of colour. Look at those. I love. Okay, now, we're going to get the graphics in. Are you ready? Let's see how many of the colourways we've got, because actually you get to choose. Now they're all limited because there's less than 10 in stock. You've got pink, purple, yellow and blue. Now I'm going to show you what that looks like. You went for the blue, did you?
Blue, yeah.
There's one left in the blue. So, comes in the box. I'll show you, this one is your
It matches the colour of the cord
Yellow,
that you
I
get
think.
with it.
It's the blue.
Yeah, it's the blue. Yeah.
So this is the blue. This is the final blue one.
This is stunning.
Now, it also relates to the carving and the colours that you'll see. Look at this. Gosh, it's this carving mark. So this is carved from one stone because you can see it's articulated like that.
And the split of colour in this is beautiful.
It's like the carvers have painted with the gemstone. It is absolutely stunning. Now that's sold out. So I'm going to pop him in his box. Well. Yeah. He's on his way to either Lancaster or Southampton. I can't see which colour you've decided to go for. Yeah. Let me see if I've got... Now the yellow, here is my darling, this is yours. So there's only one left. He's absolutely amazing. He's got a nice little salmon tail.
As you said, it's amazing it's made out of one piece.
I know.
I still can't get my head around how they do this.
It's absolutely amazing. So the yellow, so it comes with cord as well as your strand and the box. So those two already sold out. We've only been open for a couple of minutes. So I have a pink. Now there's only a handful of the pink left. So it's the pink and purple that we have remaining. So you're going to get the pink cord, and then it means that there's more of that colour. It leans. You'll still see yellows and greens. Colour. But look at this. This is the pink. Oh my gosh. Look at this colour. Do you see you've got those beautiful mustardy colours? I mean, it is absolutely... It's designed to be worn as a long line necklace. If you wanted to silk knots and then add your incredible carving. But you can, of course, just collect it.
See the drill hole there, just either side of his little nose. There it is.
It's amazing. How amazing is that? That is absolutely amazing. So that's your pink. Let me show you your purple again. Now the purple, oh my goodness, I think I'll be getting the purple. In fact, if there's one left, I am going to get it. Because we don't have any strands like this. Right. Oh, wow. It's just, when I say purple, I mean, it's like a mauve.
Yes.
It's got like it's like I said, like a lavender grey to it. It's absolutely, and just look, that's the top there, where you've got all of this gorgeous, beautiful markation of colour. Isn't that just phenomenal? Carved by hand. And then on top of that, you get the most unbelievable strand.
That lime green is just incredible, isn't it?
It's stunning.
So you've not had avocado on its own, have you?
No.
We launched Alashan.
What, avocado agate?
Alashan, yeah. We launched Alashan agate with the avocado, and then since then we've had the mixed strands.
See, the problem we have is we launch something and they sell out. We can't get them again.
No.
This is one gemstone. Yeah. Wow, the skill involved to produce that. I mean, it's really, really, really different when you see it in person. Not different, but you will appreciate the craftsmanship. You will appreciate the carving when you see this in person, because the dimension is absolutely unreal, isn't it, Mark?
It's just incredible. And everyone has got a little character of its own as well.
Yeah, it really does. It really does have a little character. Like it feels more like a pufferfish or than it does a stone. Yes. Do you know what I mean? It's just got so much personality. They're wonderful. They really are wonderful. That's your deal today.
Mad. For the koi on its own.
I mean, for the koi on its own, yeah. For the carving alone, it is absolute. There are so few carvers, and when I say few, I'm talking 5 carvers who can achieve this globally. I mean, it is just absolutely amazing. With those colours in the strand as well. We have got 5 available for you today. We have got 5 opportunities remaining. Everything else has already sold out. I've got way more than 5 of you. Justina, Jennifer, Maker in Suffolk, Karen in Oxfordshire, Elaine in West Midlands. It is your beautiful, beautiful koi carp kit
And every single purple one of the with pieces that we've got remaining are going to be completely different. So I always think this is a present to buy yourself.
Yes.
Because you don't know what you're going to get.
You don't. Yeah, and I really think sometimes we buy to sell, we buy to sell, we buy to gift. Sometimes you just need to treat yourself to something really, really special to have as part of your collection. Mark has got some amazing pieces. He keeps this in a separate box as a treasure with the Gump necklace. That's how much he treasures. It really is special. I have him. He's gorgeous. So well carved. Deborah, do you know what I mean about you'd appreciate it more in person? It's not going to look different other than the fact that yours will be one of a kind in its colouring. But the actual carving, you can't really take it in on camera. When you get it home, it's like, I mean, the tail, it's every part of it, the carving is absolutely out of this world. Beautiful. And it's designed... Would you do a jump ring or would you do a thread?
Thread.
Yeah, a thread.
Yeah.
I think thread would be traditional as well.
And then not
to
either
sit
side
like
up.
this. Yeah. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love him. Oh, one pink has just jumped back into stock. If you miss the pink and you want the pink, one pink has just jumped back in stock if you're quick enough to get it. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love it. Okay, so there we go. Right, that one's yours, isn't it? So
yep.
Now we've got some more beautiful agates to bring to you. If you love agate, this is, and remember what I said about agates are a little bit different. They kind of break the rules in the way that the most expensive agates are grey, actually, which is just not most gemstones. Other than spinel, I'm trying to think, there's a couple with an exception. If you have grey in it, it brings the value. It's the highest colour, highest value colour. Right, we're going to start then. We've got some Sakura for you next. The Sakura is the lotus, the cherry blossom. So this is when you get these floating flower effects, these plumes and blooms of wonderful colours with inside of transparent agate. If you think of an aquapraise, which has this openness, this gemmy quality, then that's what you see with inside the agate. It's really highly prized, which is absolutely amazing. I've got quite a good fact about the cherry blossom tree. So obviously the cherry blossom tree, they prize it because hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, probably thousands of years ago, there was a tradition, I can't think of the name of the tradition, but it's a tea drinking tradition that the emperors used to do. So they would have a couple of cherry trees. And when I'm talking at this time, there were very few cherry trees. They were just in the palace grounds. And when the cherry tree blossomed, because it only blossoms for 2 weeks of the year, they would all stop what they were doing, with all the workers, everybody would stop what they were doing and they would go and they would have this ceremony of tea drinking. So they'd drink tea, they'd chit chat, talk about things, catch up. And it was like an occasion, but it's not like, okay, well, we know that Halloween is coming, or we know that Valentine's Day is coming. They didn't know. They knew that we're about, it's kind of springtime for us in the UK. And every year, everybody would look forward to the day that the tree blossomed. And then it became really popular. So it wasn't just the emperors. It then started to be sort of high society would do it. And then eventually there was a government that planted thousands of cherry trees because they realised it was going to help everybody, and they thought everybody wanted to do this tradition of saying, right, so they now have it as a national holiday, which I think is fabulous. So when the cherry tree blossoms, everybody stops what they're doing. If they're at work, they're allowed to leave work. When the cherry tree blossoms, they have this tea drinking ceremony. So everybody stops, and it's about nature. Over in the Far East, it's very much Mother Nature, and it's about celebrating that circular, every year the tree blossoms, and we've only got an infinite time until the leaves fall. So everybody is allowed to stop what they're doing, and they all go in, and that's why you'll see these photos and these crowds now of people, because they all go and drink tea with their families, they take photographs, and it's a real tradition. There's one type of tree that only blossoms for a day. That's one of the more sacred trees. Only one day a year does it share its cherry blossom. But I was reading something really interesting. So, these big companies like Google and Apple and, the multi-billion dollar companies, they spend millions of pounds on research for different things, for strategy and marketing. So I was reading it was an article about marketing, and it was saying how in different countries, different colours are more eye-catching. So, for instance, in France, if you have advertising that the predominant colour is blue, it's more likely to be viewed, whether that's a billboard, whether that's a sign at the bank window. So a lot of French brands use blue as their logo colours, right? If you are and sometimes it marries up with a flag. So I think Sweden was yellow, China is red, but in Japan it's cherry blossom. The image of it's not a colour; it's the image of a cherry blossom. And there are, if you look at if you were to walk into like a big shopping centre, everywhere is images of cherry blossoms because the research says that's the most eye-catching image over in the Far East. Which I thought was really interesting. Okay, and we don't need to do that. We don't need to do millions of pounds of research. We know that this is beautiful. We know that this is eye-catching and stand out and gorgeous. So this is your cherry blossom oil. It's called Sakura. That's the name of the cherry blossom tree. It's completely natural and it is hot, hot, hot property. Very highly valued agate. We're going to do this in one crash. All of these are carved, which is just amazing. Today, £50. That's unreal. To get one of them as a pendant, or a pair of earrings, as a carved flower, £50 today.
I'll take them all off and use them as markers in your malas and your gurus and things.
Yeah, they're individual. I'd treat them as individual carvings.
Yeah, I would.
They're amazing. I'll count them with their 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're going to get 8 carvings. And your Sakura beads, and they're all different. They all have these different markings and colours. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful.
Make the most amazing ring, wouldn't they, as well?
Oh, yeah. I've got 3 heart carving rings. I love heart carved rings.
Look at that.
Oh, there you go. That's £50.
Stunning.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I've got I think these are 8s.
Look.
There's some grey in here as well. If you can get grey agate, it's the highest value, naturally. This beauty, do you see that? It's almost like a Botswana. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those colours. So these are your more pastel tones. And you will get moments of greens, but they're just absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is your gorgeous Madagascan agate with the most amazing colours. 180 carats, so they're 8 to 9 mil in size. They're really big, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. Perfect mala size, I think. A couple of strands.
Yeah, they're great for malas as well because they're kind of like a neutral colour palette. You can wear it with absolutely everything. Straight down to your price. Luxury agates show. We're warming you up. We're getting you in the mood for agate because we've got a brand new agate variety launching at 12 o'clock. Wowzers! Really?
That's amazing.
I've done necklace strands, like finished jewellery on our sister channel for £150. That's really low. That is really low. Oh my goodness me. At $29.99, that is absolutely amazing. At $29.99 today, 8 to 9 mil in size, absolutely beautiful markings, beautiful colours and palette, wonderful to mix and match with the other gemstones as well. It's absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. I believe we have, when we've got the what?
Oh, no.
I love this one. Okay, is it on its way out, is it? Right, I absolutely love this agate that we're about to show you. It's the first time I ever saw it here was on JewelleryMaker. Are we doing any of the sizes, Roscoe? Okay. We want to try and get as many varieties in as we possibly can. So I actually hadn't seen, the next variety that we're about to bring to you, I actually hadn't seen this until I started here at JewelleryMaker. And if you love a Lashen, you're going to absolutely love it. This is the only strand that we have available in the business. Oh my goodness me. This one. Okay. Now this is the only strand that we have in the building.
Do you remember where it's from? A dog breed?
Chihuahua.
Yes. Incredible.
Isn't that amazing? Look at those colours. Oh, now you can see why, if you're a fan of a Lashen, this is kind of like if Botswana and a Lashen had a baby, then it would look like this.
No, we launched this gemstone myself and Carol launched it, I think it was about 11 or 12 years ago. And I've still got the strands at home in the sealed bags when I bought them. And this is the only second time we've had it on the show.
Wow. They're amazing. This is absolutely beautiful. This is from a very high altitude, beautiful location. So this is Laguna Agates. Really, look at those colours. Gosh, they are absolutely amazing. I love that one. Look at those colours. Do you see what I mean? It's like Alaskan meets Bolivian, Botswanan.
Look at that, look.
Oh my goodness me.
This is why I'd never make. This is a collector's gem for me.
Yeah, it is.
Without a doubt.
It really, really is. And I wouldn't be surprised at this size if you had, you remember when we launched the original Jade and you had like 4 or 5 stones?
Yeah.
Gosh, they're amazing. Okay, you ready? So the 10mm round, we've got less than 20 available. They are absolutely gorgeous. I know you're waiting for your watermelon. That's 12 o'clock, okay? Your watermelon agate is coming up for you in the masterclass in the next hour. This is your beautiful Laguna, Mexican Laguna. And people think Laguna because, is it going to be blue? It's not. It's the name of the location where the mine is. And you get these, look at that one. They're like planets, aren't they?
They are. Absolutely incredible. Mother Nature at her finest, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I wonder if there are any agates out there that we've not discovered yet.
I wonder. Well, that's out there and we haven't brought it.
Oh, we haven't brought it, yeah.
I know, they're just so individual. And you can see why they're so appreciated. Now, you might, like Mark, just want to collect these. They might just be to put in your special collection. It is the only strand that we have in our vault. All the other Laguna sold out. So this is the fight, and there's not many left. $49.99, completely natural. We are nowhere near your price. We've only got 14 chances left and they are going to fly out the door. We've only got 14 chances left. Are you ready today to make it yours, to get it home? It's absolutely beautiful. $24.99 today, absolutely gorgeous.
You can tell if there's a gemstone that I'm smitten with because the price just doesn't embed itself in my brain.
It doesn't matter.
No,
do you know what I mean?
So I thought 50 quid, brilliant, and then I
actually thought the same.
Went it down to 24. Oh my word! You don't
I
worry about
figured
price,
$49.99, thinking, yeah, all right. Right, if you want this gem, we have no more in the vault. Okay, if we want this gem, we have no other in the vault. So this is the time to get it. This is the colours that you are getting. It is absolutely some of the most extraordinary and limited and rare and beautiful. I mean, it's absolutely amazing at $24.99. 4 chances left. Very best of luck. Okay, I've got Galaxy Agates next. Oh, yeah.
This is like the Gumps, isn't it?
Because it's got the gumminess, the gemminess, do you know what I mean? It's got this, yeah. Oh, I really like it. It's quite a lot of blue.
Yes.
Oh, I really like this one, Mark.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So, and this is Galaxy.
Galaxy, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I've seen Galaxy before. It doesn't look like this. In terms of this has got this glassiness. Really good clarity. Really good clarity. Look at that. Wow. I love that one. This is the perfect thing about agate is you can just take your time to get to know the stones. Maybe you're not going to make straight away like Mark. Mark's not sure if he'll ever put them into jewellery because he just loves them as they are. It's a really collector's gemstone. And you will have such a strong pull and love and affiliation. People go, oh, they'll offer you something for it. And you go, no, thank you. I'm keeping it. Wow.
That's like dendrite opal, some of them.
Yeah, look at that purpley colour one. Oh, they're just so yummy. I love it. Oh, look at that orange one. I absolutely love it. And they're really gemmy. They're really transparent. Now, for $99.99, we can't replace this as a single strand.
Or Madagascar again. Mm-hmm. Have you been to Madagascar for work or?
I haven't. I'd love to. I haven't been to Africa. I'd love to go. We were having a look at a holiday to Tanzania a couple of years ago, and we ended up going somewhere else, can't remember where. But it's supposed to be amazing. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? We are going to do for you the most unbelievable, incredible deal with glowing, beautiful, vibrant, transparent gemmy, high quality. I mean, we don't grade our agate, but if we did, this would be graded.
I think we should.
I agree.
I do think we should, you know.
I really agree. It's absolutely beautiful. 24, I mean, that's just amazing. Massive, massive carat weight for $24.99. I mean, this is, again, very, very, very Botswana. Botswana. Oh, is this, have I got, Roscoe? I've got a project next to me. Is this at the end of the show? I won't show anybody yet then, because they're going to want to buy that. We do have a Botswana project at the end of the watermelon project. Have you already got, I've got a feeling you're probably going to say you've already got this. The Botswana is coming up later on, but it is amazing. These colours and these palettes, they're just absolutely stunning. I can't believe you're getting this for $24.99. When you see how much you have, you know, when you get this home, and maybe get a couple of strands, because they're all so, so different. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $24.99 today. So that is your 8mm. Your 6mm is the next auction, so that's going to be fabulous. If you're going to go again? Do you know what I think it is? I think we've done a variety. I don't know if it was the same location, but we've done Galaxy Agate before, and it was, I don't think it was natural, and it was really, really like cheap. Years and years ago, I'm sure we did a Galaxy Agate that was just nowhere near this grade. Maybe if you've bought Galaxy Agate at a lower price, you're thinking, well, I paid less. But let me tell you, this particular parcel, now we've never been lower. $24.99 is your launch price, and we're about to go lower. We can see so many of you there that haven't checked out. Roscoe said, do you know what? I think they want it. We just need to go a bit lower. Ooh, and don't forget we've got the 6mm, which is going to affect the price of the 6mm.
Ooh.
That's amazing. It's absolutely.
Gosh. So it's never been 20 quid.
I think I'm going to see. Oh, no, it's gone. 19th, it's never been anywhere near that price. $19.99 today. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection right now. That is incredible, incredible value. The most incredible, incredible colours, all for less than £20 today. That's amazing value for money, isn't it? Do not miss out. It's gorgeous. We're going to bring to you next. Oh, there's 7, are they? 7 to 8 next. Wow, look at these colours. So you get, the reason it's Galaxy, can you see these little spittle spottles? They're like little gold galaxies. Now, by the way, we shouldn't be going lower than $19.99 for this one. We're going to have to go lower because we went lower on the first one. Okay, why not? Let's just do it, shall we? We shouldn't be going any lower. Today, yeah, let's go for it. We've had such a fantastic day. Should be $19.99 at the lowest. Roscoe pushed the price on the previous one, so we're going to push this one too. How about this? My gosh. Oh my word.
Ooh, that's a bit of a drop.
That's really low, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's like the price we've brought to you Jasper and Tiger's Eye, or, you know, I mean, I'm sure we've done Jaspers for more. Oh my word. $14.99 today. Go, go, go for it. That is outrageous value for money. Look at all the colours that you're getting. There's absolutely no way we should be at $14.99 for this today. That is outstanding value for this rare and beautiful Galaxy Agate with transparency. You know, this should be graded. It really, really should be graded, just to highlight how good the specifics are for what you want in high value agate. It's absolutely stunning. The phone lines are going wild at $14.99. Don't miss out. I know a lot of you are waiting for your watermelon. We've got an amazing brand new agate launch in our following showcase. So just make sure if you're stacking up on agates today, you're going to absolutely love it. Can I just show you the watermelons? Because this is your project in the next hour. We're going to be doing an amazing demonstration with Mark, and you're actually going to get all of these, which is crazy. You're actually going to get 10 strands of watermelon agate. And do you know what I'd really like to do? Because we're about, 10-15 minutes away from the show. What are your thoughts? I'd love to hear, because I'm going to be asking Mark, what does he think of the stone? What are his favourite things about the colours? And I'd love to hear from you at home before we get into it. So if you send a message in now, we can share it when we do the auction. And if you don't like it, send that. I don't mind. Let me know what is your honest opinion of this beautiful, beautiful watermelon. We could do. Should we put it on pre-order?
I think we should.
So you're going to get 3 strands. Oh my gosh.
I know.
3 strands of facets.
Yep.
Look at that. 3 strands of facets. 3 strands of polished rounds. 3 strands of matte rounds. And a strand of bamboo. 10 out of 10 for our buyer on this parcel. 10 strands. Launching for the first time. Please drop us a message. What's your favourite thing about the colours? Do you love it? I'd love to hear from you. Okay. Next up. Now this is the only... Is it the one with the greens and the reds? Wow, this is beautiful. This is is it Indian? Yeah. It's amazing. Because the colour, I can tell there's more... The reason this is very expensive normally is because in India, so most jewellery goes to India. They've got some of the biggest jewellery manufacturers in India. And it's the same family group, but corundum, so sapphires and rubies, in their sort of bead form, they look like this. So you can get if you put this next to a party sapphire, it's harder to identify what's an agate and what's a sapphire. So people in India and jewellery makers and designers love this material because it looks like corundum. Do you see what I mean? Have you ever seen sapphire? Have you ever had coloured sapphires? I know we've done blue, not for a real... Can you see what I mean though? It looks... If I said this was corundum, you go, okay. Because it's got that corundum look to it. It's beautiful. Completely natural. Is that not your price? We're not done.
It's not far off a Alashan, is it?
Oh, you could put them together,
yeah,
couldn't you?
Easily.
Wow. It's natural. Yeah, it's completely natural.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely... Thank you. That's Mark's Alashan. I don't know why we're going lower. I really don't know why we're going lower. We had a good quantity when we launched this. Roscoe is going to match the launch price, I think. Right, are you ready? Oh, I love it. I absolutely look at those colours. Yummy, scrummy, delicious colours. No. What? $12.99. That's too low. That's ridiculous. 12.
That's amazing.
If your order is open today, grab these. They are beautiful. They're like the Farrow Ball green section. Yeah, you know, the greens and the teals, which are just so beautiful. It's such a shame we don't have more of this because it's really popular. And the price is just absolutely crazy. What was that, sorry? Yeah, it would have a fancy name, it would. It's absolutely green. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love the names of the Farrow Ball paint, like Elephant's Breath and all sorts of really fun names. Mine, in our bedroom, it's just called Pebble. It's like a greyish colour. But I love it. Yours was what? Pigeon pink. I can't remember. Salmon. They have salmon something. I can't think of the name. But it is. Yeah, setting pasta, that's the pink, isn't it? Which I really love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah. It's gorgeous though. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well worth it. Sometimes I have a theory. Some things, because I'm an absolute bargain hunter, my other half can't stand it because I love to shop around. I love a bargain. If I can find it for a good price, I will find it for a good price. I love things like Vinted, and I love getting big brands at low prices and stuff like that. But there are some things that I'm happy to invest in. And I think if you're going to paint your home and you want that colour to be, absolutely, Roscoe was just saying, is the Farnball paint expensive? It is, there's no two ways about it. It is expensive, but there are some things that are worth investing in and spending your money in. And I think that speaks to gemstones as well. I'm here for the bargain, 2 for 1, I'm in, right? I only shop at Gems and JewelleryMaker because I couldn't fathom walking into a high street shop and spending the money because I know we can get it at a better price. That's absolutely my kind of buying. But occasionally you'll get a nice piece of jewellery you think it's worth investing in. Right, the watermelon, what now? One more auction before the break, when we do for you the watermelon agate, which is coming up in 1 auction's time. Love it. Do you know what? I really love it with the gold. It's on this gold. I think it's beautiful with the gold. Oh, you've made it with the gold mostly, haven't you, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, love it with the gold. I do think it would work with silver, but I think it looks really stunning with that gorgeous gold. Had a message that comes in. I love agate. When is the large pendant coming up? Which one? This? Oh, that's not large. This teeny tiny old thing.
Look at that. Rachel Loris had this.
This is amazing.
Yeah, over birthday.
This is absolutely amazing because it's really gemmy as well. Loads of you, and we're going to share all your messages, your thoughts. I asked everybody to send in messages on what they think of the watermelon agate. So get them in during the break, because then we can show them when we start talking about the watermelon agate. You can get your voices heard. Bit of a debate. If you like it, if you love it, if you hate it, I'd love to know. Right, here then is your beautiful. I mean, it's the size of a fist. It's absolutely amazing. Take a look at this. You've got this gorgeous 450 carat Brazilian agate pendant. Now the difference, it's absolutely massive, but can you see how it's translucent? So it's hard to sort of show you on the cameras, but it lets the light in. It's glowy.
And again, everyone is going to be unique.
Yeah.
So another one to buy for yourself. I'd have to take it off the cord, I think, and just use it as a...
Yeah, I know it sounds silly, but I really like the cord. So it's not a full necklace, it's like a bracelet almost. This would be great as a key fob, because you can just slip the keys on your wrist when you pop in the shop. Okay, so it's like a paperweight. It's massive, isn't it? It's absolutely massive. And remember, each one unique, like Mark said, they're all going to be... Look at that one. Oh, I love them. Absolutely love them. They are huge. Great for gifts as well. Yeah, they're like it's like a map, and this is Mother Nature, This is a picture that Mother Nature has painted over hundreds of years. Every layer, I love it. And unique, completely unique to you. Now, I don't have a clue what we're doing in terms of pricing. It's like a peachy orange colour. Can you see it's glowy? Amazing, absolutely amazing. Your watermelon agate is next. Get your messages in, let me know your thoughts on it, what you think. Under £100, 450 carats of agate, it's not bad.
Gosh.
Not bad, but not your price. Are you making along in the next hour with us? What do they need to get ready for themselves, Mark?
0.8mm wire, 0.6mm wire.
And that's all. There you go. Grab your 0.8, wire you can make along in the next hour. We're about to get this down to the most unbelievable price today. It's fantastic size. Is it really low? It was a birthday deal. How low? Really? How? You're kidding.
God.
Okay, get on the telephone line quickly. Thinking 79. I've done cabochon pendants a third of the size, less than that, for $79.99. $24.99 today. Amazing. $24.99. That is absolutely outstanding. It's amazing, isn't it? It's great as well for gents if you want to buy, you know, even if it's a paperweight, or even if it's, you know, a specimen. A lot of our gents collect sculptures and raw material. You know, you can buy like little geodes, or you could put this if you've got a little crystal shop yourself. $24.99 today. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant, 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 brilliant product quality and price. Press that number 1 button. Get your messages in. Let me know what you think about the agate, the watermelon agate. What's your favourite thing about it? Do you love the colours? Do you love the clarity of the watermelons? One last agate before the watermelon. Please let me know what you think about this. The colours, the vibrancy. I mean, I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. That's coming up in the next hour. Okay, last deal for you for your Sakura. It does, yeah. So it is a haigu. So you've got your haigu donut, which are really popular. Look at all the colours. Look, that looks like a perfect flower. Mother Nature, look at that. That's really expensive. Do you see how it's a perfect flower formation? And then, look, there's another one. That's a different plume, by the way. So that's in the centre. That's on the side. There's another plume there. Hey, this is a really... Wow! Ross, this has got to be some of the best... Yeah. Sometimes you see the plumes, but you don't see the actual flower shapes. Look at this recording. I'm not being... This is a very expensive material. Like look at those flowers.
Little roses.
It's very... It reminds me of like a Renaissance painting or something. It's amazing. We launched this... How low? Because honestly, Roscoe, this is not your normal Sakura. You've got perfect flower formations in this. Look at that.
Oh no, where's he going?
So not a fleeting moment for 2 weeks. No. No way. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. $14.99. Oh my goodness me. Lark's head knot, you could do wire work with this. I mean, you could do, you know, Sean did the gorgeous framework around that tree of life.
Yes, imagine.
Yeah, you could do some amazing framework and swirling and whirling. Absolutely beautiful. I just can't believe that's $14.99. That's amazing. Wow. It looks like it looks like it's been carved and then painted rather than the other way around. They've used the paint, they've used the colours within the stone to create those beautiful flowers. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. The watermelon agate is on pre-order. You're going to get 10 strands. If you absolutely love it, please do be quick. It's going to be a crazy auction. We've got 150.
God.
I don't know if there's going to be enough. It's brand new today, never been seen before. You are about to own it. We also 24 out of 150.
Oh my word.
We're really excited to bring to the watermelon agate. It is going to be delicious. And Mark is going to do a wonderful demo for us. So we are going to do a bit of masterclassing together with the wonderful Mark. So whatever you do, stay exactly where you are. We're launching a brand new watermelon agate next.
Very excited to tell you about what we have going on early next week. It is myself with you on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's early bird is the most fantastic hematite rainbow stars. We're bringing to you the ombre rainbow stars as your early bird special. We also have your kaleidoscope gem set. This is 20 stretchy nugget bracelets featuring a whopping 1,000 carats in total. That is going to be your deal of the day on Monday. Mark and I are doing an agate special at 11 o'clock. As you know, agate is a very, very favoured gemstone here on Jewellery Maker, so you must make sure you're watching at 11. And then on Tuesday, we are going to be bringing to you the most fantastic bead scoop as your early bird special. It's my first bead scoop with you, so to do this for you as an early bird deal is going to be absolutely amazing. Join us for your deal of the day. It is the most awesome colour, beautiful Mozambique Amazonite. This is some of the purest, some of the best blue, and something you must make sure you have in your stash.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello Jewellery Makers, I am back on your screen on Tuesday the 24th of June. And I have these most amazing shapes to work with in the morning. Got beautiful starfish and shells, along with some amazing coloured seed beads. We've got all those, plus memory wire. So I'm really excited to be working with those in the morning. And at midday, I've got these most amazing sparkly, beautiful rounds, as well as a beautiful strand of pearls, and I can't wait to show these all to you in all the beautiful jewelry I'm going to be making up. So we've got memory wire, beautiful shells and beachy themed things, as well as loads of glitz, and I can't wait. I hope to see you there. Bye.
Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on Jewellery Maker. We've got a fantastic couple of days. On Wednesday, we are joined by guest designer Rachel. She's going to be making with the early bird special in the 9. Now, we've got brand new peach moonstone strands, which are absolutely gorgeous. We've got a free-form malachite coming up as your deal of the day. And then we've got freshwater pearl beaded beads coming up in the 11, so super excited about that. Coming up on Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Deb. She's going to be making with the early bird in the 9 o'clock hour, and this time it is a brand new 3D mother of pearl flower. We've then got agate, the most awesome brand new agate collection coming up with Toby in the 10, and then we've got the superb agate collection coming up in the 11 o'clock as well. We'll see you then.
Watermelon crush. Sounds like a cocktail, doesn't it? Ooh.
Do you know it's one fruit that I really don't like?
The taste of it?
Just, no.
Is it the texture or is it the
I think it's
flavour?
all of it. Well, it doesn't actually taste of anything, does it, really?
Watery. My kids are wild for watermelon.
Really?
Absolutely. In the summer, I have to get probably 2 watermelons a week. I mean, they don't stop eating anything, to be honest. I don't know if it's just my house. You know when people go, oh, my kids don't eat that. All 4 of mine eat everything, all the time. They never stop eating. So I have to
There are 3 fruits that I don't like.
Yeah?
Watermelon, apricots and strawberries.
You don't like strawberries?
No. Ugh.
Is that a texture thing?
It's a taste and everything. Just don't like them. It was quite funny because Andrew and I met on a blind date in a restaurant.
Did you really?
And the
I didn't know it was a blind date.
Yeah, and the following week he invited me round to the house for a meal, a lovely meal, produced a pudding, strawberries dipped in chocolate.
And you were like, don't do strawberries.
And I was honest from the day one. I said, oh, I'm really sorry, I don't
like strawberries.
No.
Well, you have to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
I don't think there's a fruit I don't like. I think I like all fruit. Although grapefruit, I can't do grapefruit.
Victoria plum is my favourite.
Is it?
But they're only around for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. No. Message us in. What's your favourite fruit?
Yeah.
What's your favourite fruit in the summer? I just love all fruits. I just absolutely.
We
But
eat a
yeah,
lot of fruit.
when you think about the size, they are good value though. Like a good watermelon is about £3.50.
Oh, is that all?
And actually, it's quite a lot of fruit for the money. It's good for if you've got hungry kids like my kids. But also, the colours are just beautiful. Now, there is a particular type of tourmaline. So the tourmaline family group, the most expensive gemstones are your Paraiba tourmaline, followed by your Cruzeiro or your Rubellite, which is your red, followed by your blue, which is your Indicalite, followed by your watermelon and your Pedernera watermelon tourmaline. They're some of the most expensive, price per carat. Watermelon tourmaline is up there in one of the most expensive. If you find it, it's a fortune to see that colour split. Now what we've got for you today is the most stunning watermelon agate, which gives you that green to red marriage of fruity, fabulous, wonderful colour. Now, the instructions you are going to get with this project are called Watermelon Crush. Sorry to reach over you, Mark. I'm just going to grab your necklace.
It's the earrings,
and your earrings that match. This is what you're going to be able to make when you get this bundle home. So it's going to come with the instructions, and it's an over the head, so you don't need a clasp for this one.
Nope.
This is your Watermelon Crush. So you've got your beautiful, beautiful necklace with these beady beads. Are they? Would you call those beady beads?
Beady beads, yeah.
Beady beads.
Yeah.
And the earrings that match. So that's going to come with your very descriptive and lengthy, wonderful project instructions. The skill level is beginner. There are, oh my gosh, many pages of instructions, 27 steps. 28 steps from start to finish. Photographs, these are so good. These are so handy. So Mark will literally show you how to make every single component, everything you need for your Watermelon Crush necklace. We're gonna do our demonstration in just a moment. I just need to tell you what's coming up in the bundle because I don't think there's gonna be enough. 10 strands, which is amazing. I didn't know if we were going to do them as 3 separate projects. You know, you get the faceted or the rounds or the matte, and then on top of that you can buy the bamboo separate. No. So you're going to get your faceted rounds. I know, I love them in the facets. So that's your 4, 6 and 8. Is that right, Roscoe? 4, 6 and 8. Then you've got your polished rounds in your 4, 6 and 8.
6, 8 and 10.
It's 6, 8 and 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're getting your faceted, wow. This is a lot of jewellery. 6, 8 and 10, 6, 8 and 10. Then you've got your matte, 6, 8 and 10. And as a little Billy bonus, you've got a strand of your bamboo. I think the bamboo in the watermelon is, although I can't pick a favourite between the matte, the round and the facets. So it's good to get all of them because it'd be hard to pick a project with just 3. And actually, when you look at the jewellery that Mark has made, if we look at the bracelets, you'll see how different they look set into jewellery. Look at that, I think that matte bracelet.
Lovely,
is that elastic, is it? With the 3, with the links?
That's macrame.
No, sorry, the one closest to us.
This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so all I've done is I've just dropped 3 jump rings in between each one.
That is a gorgeous bracelet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we asked you, because this is the first time we've done this before, this is a brand new launch on JewelleryMaker. I wanted to see what you thought. I wanted to hear from our makers, what are you thinking? You could do Morse code, clever, with the bamboo in the round, you could do Morse code. And look at the mala, oh I love it.
I love that, it's probably one of my favourites.
That is, so you've done two rounds, so 2 6mm rounds, and your bamboo.
And then 1 8mm, and then I've done
and
the
1
3 groups
8mm,
of 2 again.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Hi, I am wearing 2 watermelon bamboo bracelets from Gemporia.
Oh.
I am mad about them from Bev. So this has been, watermelon agate has been on next door. We've just not had it on JewelleryMaker before. 1970s apples.
Rosy apples.
Yeah, gorgeous, like a bicolour apple, beautiful. I love the bracelets, Mark. Look at how different they are to have the rounds, the facets. So the facets are those middle ones. Then you've got the rounds kind of bookending that, and then the very bookends, those are your matte finish, which is just gorgeous. Watermelon agate makes me think of mouth-watering lime jelly.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, lime jelly. I love it. I love that brightness, the zestiness of the green with the richness of the red. It's just absolutely beautiful. So I love that you love them as well. And you're going to get 10. This is a big project. You get 10, and you made loads of jewellery, didn't you, Mark?
That's this, and I had all of that. So that whole bag, what I'm going to demo with, and a full strand that I didn't even touch.
Wow. So 1, 2, 3 long line necklaces.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bracelets.
And
3 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
I mean, you literally could start a shop with this one project.
Easy.
You could do a collection for your jewellery stand with this one project. This is amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, pre-orders are open. We are going to demo whilst you shop. Over 30 have gone. 10 strands. Over 30 have already gone. Okie dokie. Right.
So we're going to demo something that I've not even made any jewellery with.
Okay.
So it's just.
I love that.
I thought I'd go into the next bit of rosary linking with you. So we've done the rosary linking. So now I'm going to introduce you to caging.
Okay.
Which is a lovely little technique.
Okay, I've not done that before.
I'm going to go for the 8mm rounds because they're the middle size of the 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So one golden rule to remember when you're caging gemstones. Okay, you'll need a ruler.
Okay.
And you'll need centimetres on your ruler.
Okay.
So for the caging, you will need 0.8mm or 1mm. Nothing less, it's too flimsy. Okay, so I always go for 0.8. For rosary linking, we already know that the choice of gauge is 0.6. So you need your 0.6 and you need your 0.8.
Okay.
Golden rule when you're caging, whatever size in millimetres your gemstone is, you want the same length in centimetres -1.
-1.
Yeah, so 8mm gemstone, 7 centimetres of wire.
Okay.
10mm round, 9mm,
centimetre.
9 centimetre. So whatever the diameter, whatever the size of the gemstone, replicate that with your centimetres -1.
Take away 1.
Yeah, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. And you're always guaranteed then the right amount of wire.
That's a really good little formula.
That you need.
So if it's a 6mm stone, I'm going to want a 5 centimetre.
Yep, that's right. Yep,
perfect.
Absolutely. So we're using 8. So, okay. So we've got our ruler. Put my specs on.
And that's of the thicker gauge wire, is it?
This is of the 0.8.
Yeah.
As I said, I wouldn't go any less than a 0.8 because you want structure with caging, and for me, a 0.8 is the best. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to take our wire, and we're going to cut a 7 centimetre piece. So line that up. Okay. So 7 centimetres, and before you take it off your gauge, take your round nose pliers and just take hold of it at the centre point, so 3.5 centimetres.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is we're just going to give a little kink.
Okay.
Right, so that's all you need, just a little kink. Okay, so I'll let you do that stage.
Okay.
So 7 centimetres.
So 7.
What I would do, if you're making a lot of these to join together to make a rosary link necklace or bracelet, cut all your lengths in one go. That's it. And then you round those pliers, take hold of it at the 3.5.
3.5.
Yep. And just make a little kink. Perfect.
There we go. There's a little kink.
Marvellous. Right. So for this, you will need 2 pairs of pliers. You'll need your round nose and your flat nose.
Yeah.
So the first we're going to do is we're going to pick up our wire, and at one end, we're going to go right to the tip of the pliers and right to the tip of the wire. So you shouldn't be able to feel the wire. Okay, this is the fiddliest bit.
Okay.
And then it doesn't matter which direction, I need you to make a loop. So you're just going to make a little loop at one end.
All the way around?
All the way around. So you're only going around one of the plier, not the two. Perfect. Okay. And you need to make sure, I use my flat nose pliers at this point, that if you can, that the wire is touching the other wire. Okay, so this is a really tiny, as I said, this is the fiddliest little bit. So make sure that that's nice and touching. Okay. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take your flat nose pliers and you're going to hold the loop in the pliers. Okay, your flat nose. If I give you, if you've got any flat nose.
Are those not flat nose?
They're chain nose. You want something a bit thicker. Have I got some? You use those. And
You
I'll
sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got that. So if you can you see that the path is going in a clockwise? It's
Yes.
going in a clockwise. Okay, so you're going to hold that in the pliers. And what we're going to do now is we're going to make what's called a scroll, or I call it a snail swirl.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to make little movements.
Oh, I've never done this before.
And there are two ways of doing this technique. One of them, which is the one we don't want, is where the wire is touching the wire surrounding it. We want to leave gaps. So
Am I doing it too tight?
Yeah, so you want to leave at least 2 millimetre gap around. If you're going too tight, you just go in reverse. Okay, so if you take take your fingers right up to the pliers when you like I'm doing here. So you're going right up.
Okay.
And I'll just give you more purchase. And you're heading for that central point. So after a couple of moves, just take your pliers away. And you can see look at that. That's perfect. That's it. And then go to the centre.
I feel like I'm massively winging this. So
No, you're not. You're not. That's really good. Okay, so I've got to the central point now. So you can see that I've got that dead in the centre. Amazing.
swirl.
Okay, now we're going to turn it over, and whichever direction the swirl's going, we're going to make a tiny little loop in the other direction.
In the other direction, so I'm going to go up this time.
Yeah, so again, right to the point of the plier and the point of the pliers. I'm going that way, so I'm going to go in the opposite direction, like so, and then give it a flatten. Okay, so you can see that we're going in one is coming down and the other one will be going up, like that. And then you're going to do exactly the same. So you're going to hold that wire.
And just carry on in that direction.
Or you can flip it over and do the same direction that you've done. That might be easier, so flip it over and just repeat what you've just done. And again, leave the little spaces in between and just keep referring back to the other section you've already made.
What was your tip? Hold it closer to the plier.
So can you see what I'm doing here? I'm holding it, it's laying on my thumb.
Yeah.
I'm holding one side with my thumb and then just doing, so you're, in effect, as I'm turning the pliers, the wire is going under my thumb. And we've got our little scroll or our little snail swirl, little letter S.
This one is not as neat.
As I said, you can go in and
you can go in and kind of squidge it around a bit.
Yeah. That's right.
I'm determined to make it neat this time because sometimes I rush my wire work and then it's not as neat. Well, it's not as neat, but never mind. First attempt, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got put yours next to mine. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's really good. So
well, it's one side was good, the other side's a little drunk.
Let me just tighten it a little bit. And then just go in.
There you go.
So I'll go in and just give it a little, and that was your central point.
Yeah.
So I'll just do one more swirl.
There we go.
Like so. First attempt, I think
that's not bad.
Pretty good.
It's all right.
Now this is really fiddly.
Okay.
Okay, and there's so many times
this is challenge.
So this is where it drops. So what I want you to do is I want you to take your little scroll you've made. Mm-hmm. Okay, and I just want you to, if you hold it in your right hand, like so, and put your thumb in the centre.
Yeah.
And just bend it 90 degrees, so you have a little,
fold.
like a little clamshell, if you like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is, can you see we've got those 2 small loops that we made with our round nose pliers?
Yeah.
You need to place, do you choose a gemstone? So you need to place your gemstone
In the 2.
and then you need to fold
I'm going to push
the
it.
2. So you're going to place it inside,
Yeah.
and then using your nail, your fingernails, you're going to bring the cage around the stone. Okay, and just go round and just, because this wire it's 0.8, it's the perfect gauge.
It worked, Mark.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then what we're going to do is, if I use another piece, that might be too thick, I'll use another piece of wire, is what do you think we're going to do next?
I think we're just going to keep bending it round until it's a
nice shape. Okay, and then what we're going to do, if I give you a piece of wire.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I've done only half of the cage. Let me just continue to.
Yeah, and just use your nails to fold it around, because what we're going to do then is we need to line up.
Yeah, I'm going through the middle.
The holes, holes of the gemstone and the loop. Now you only need to go through one side because it'll automatically line up the second side. There we go.
Okay. I just need to manipulate my wire a little more.
That's right. Okay, so I'm just lining up the hole at this point, and you need to make sure that the piece of wire that is going through the loops. And this is why it's really important that loop is closed, because otherwise this piece of wire will fall out. Okay, so you've got that. So it's coming out one side and it's coming out the other. That's amazing camera work, can I just say? Okay. So leave that. All I'm going to do now is I'm going to slide that piece of wire out, making sure that those holes are nice and secure. And then...
Oh, is that going to be my rosary link?
So now we're going to take a piece of our 0.6. So there's a piece of your 0.6.
Thank you.
Have you lined your hole?
Not yet. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Come on, Stephanie.
This is where a T-pin or a bead awl or something like that is.
Yeah, it's because I got silly nails. I'll find it, don't you worry.
That's all right.
I found the hole, it's just getting it in is always the challenge. Nearly there. It's, nearly there. Come on.
Use a piece of 0.6. I think because you squidged your...
The first scroll a little bit.
There we go, straight through. So you need to make sure you come up through the hole.
The second one.
Yeah, the second loop.
Okay.
Have you done that?
Just I'm trying to show the camera and get it, just move that over a little bit.
Yeah.
And you won't be doing this live on television, you'll be doing it in the comfort of your home.
You're doing amazing.
Oh, almost there. Nearly. Let me see.
There we go. Did that come through?
No, it's just missed. Oh. No, just nearly there.
I think it's your loop.
Yeah.
We flattened the loop as you were.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Okay. So don't take that out now. So if you show that you've gone through the loops. Both
so I've gone in through, and this is my first time doing this, so just bear with me.
It's brilliant.
I've gone to the bottom loop all the way through, and that was, I wouldn't say relatively fiddly. Now I've learned, now I've done it, now I know when I make the scroll the next time what I need it to kind of be like, if that makes sense.
On the shorter end, pop on one 8/0 and then an 11/0.
So one
8/0
and
one 11/0. So I'm going to do mine in reverse because you've already got your wire on. So I've made a wrap loop at one end.
Do I need to do this after now?
Sorry?
Do I need to do a wrap loop here?
Yep. And then I'm going to pick up an 11/0 and an 8/0. And then I'm going to take my piece of 0.6. Again, I've aligned the drill holes with the loops. Make sure you go all the way through. So that will now sit on top of your beads. I'll wait for you to do your wrap loop.
So it's easy to do it how Mark's done it, where you take the beads off again, but I'm not going to do that because it took me a minute to...
No, that's right. So I think when you do the next one, I think when you were doing your snail swirl, you flattened the initial little loop. That's it, and take the short tail around the long.
Okay.
And that's it. Just cut your little tail off.
Thank you.
Okay, so I've threaded on my 11/0, my 8/0, and then my caged bead. The gold looks so good against these green.
It does, doesn't it? I just love the colours of the stone. Okay, and then I'm going to do...
And then you're going to put an 8/0 and an 11/0 on the other side. Slide those down, and then we're going to do our wrap loop, leaving the gap.
You could just do a bunch of these, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
And then a wrap loop.
Yeah. And if you wanted this to be an end, you thread that on a head pin rather than...
Yes, I see.
Yeah, so bring the wire over.
So bring the wire over.
All the way over, so it sticks out the other side. Take it off, so you've got your little right angle with a loop. And then hold on to that loop just to the right of the cross.
Now that's nice and neat, because I forgot to hold it last time.
And then we do our second
wraps.
little coil. And then we go in and cut off our tail.
Oh, that's so much neater, that side.
Like so. And then one last thing, if you're not happy with the caging, you're just going to go round.
Just give it a little jiggle
I think
around.
I'm more than happy with that. So there you have your caged gemstone, your rosary link all the way through. And then so what I would do is do maybe 2 or 3 ordinary rosary links and then a caged. 2 or 3, then a caged. 2 or 3 and a caged. There we go. Look at that. For your first cage, that's,
there you go, my first
that's
one.
Amazing. Look at that.
There you go.
Well done.
What do you think about that, Adam? Adam keeps calling me Hermione Granger because every only time anybody teaches me something. So here she goes again.
That is so good.
It's not bad, is it?
If you remember the rule, whatever size the gemstone is, -1 in centimetre length, and guaranteed you have enough wire to do your caging.
I really like that.
It's rough, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like that.
So I would do cut 10 lengths, do your 10 swirls, cage your 10, and then incorporate those in whatever design you want to do.
Absolutely amazing. It looks so good. Do you know what I mean? It looks, in your head, because I've seen some of these designs and I think, is that gem secure? But actually, because you've got the one going through the middle, it is secure.
Can't go anywhere at all.
Yeah.
So the caging can't move, it can't be manipulated anymore. So
right. Love that. Absolutely love it.
Here we
okay,
go.
right. Are you ready? We're going to do 30 seconds to launch. 30 seconds to launch. That is brilliant. So you're going to cut your length. So if you're using the 8mm, you would do a 7 centimetre.
That's right.
Then you're going to bend it in half in the middle.
Yep.
Do 2 scrolls facing each other, facing opposite ways. Yep. Put your gemstone in. Start caging it. Then you're going to put the second gauge through, which was the smaller
0.6,
gauge.
that's right.
And then you can rosary link on either side. Put your seed beads on.
There you go.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, are you ready for 10 strands of watermelon agate for a ridiculous price? Are you ready? Now, you are getting 6, 8 and 10 mil size stones. 6, 8 and 10 mil. So they are absolutely loads of them. They are the most amazing colour. We've got a message that's come through from Jane. Such a summer collection. Bright, vibrant. Jane, it really, really is. It really, really is beautiful. A lot of people saying this. Definitely apples. Does anybody remember Dunn's Seedling or the Worcester?
What's the Pomaine?
Pomaines.
Yeah, yes, gosh.
Can't get them now.
That takes you back.
There's an apple that's exclusive to Redditch. I think it's called the Doddin. There you go. It's a fact for you.
I think Worcester Pomaine was the apple they used in woodpecker cider back in the day. I've not seen woodpecker for ages, so you can't get it anymore. Yeah, woodpecker cider.
Can you not?
Gosh, my mum used to have
a cider.
Because it's a sweet cider, woodpecker.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, they are beautiful appley colours, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. I love those colours. And I love the different finish. I love that you have the facets. I love that you have the polished rounds. I love that you have the bamboo and the matte. The matte is gorgeous. And you know, Mark and I used 2 of the 8mm. That he used the faceted and I used the matte. But you certainly could mix and match them within the same design. Really, really
It's
nice.
a real soft matte as well. Sometimes the frosted gemstones are quite harsh.
Yeah.
But this is a soft matte.
Yeah, it really,
lovely.
really is. It's like a defocus, isn't it? It's
yes.
amazing. Vivian, you're my first collector in, my love. So there you go, Vivian. You are the first collector of watermelon agate on JewelleryMaker.
Wow.
First collector. Patricia, you were the second collector of watermelon agate. Elizabeth, you were the third. Susan and Brian, you were the fourth. Susan in Lancashire, you were the fifth. Yvonne in Oxfordshire, you were the sixth. Maker in Northamptonshire, you were the seventh. Marion in Greater Manchester, I'm not going to do all of these, by the way, I'll do the first 10. You were the eighth. Maker in Stirlingshire, you were the ninth. Pauline in Leeds, you were 10th ever to collect watermelon agate here at JewelleryMaker. Look at these bracelets that Mark has made. Get some inspiration here from, so is that a macrame?
That's macrame, triple row.
Is the macrame wire on the last one?
That's stretchy with jump rings.
Yeah.
This one is, I think that's the technique you did with Alison.
Yes, so it's like a curve, it's like an in and out weave.
And these are just knotted with a little slider on the back.
Love the colour.
That was another one. With the
Genuinely, you're going to get 10 strands with this. You literally could start a jewellery store tomorrow.
Could.
This is a business in a box.
Business in a box.
It is a business in a box, isn't it? I mean, how much do you need to invest to start your own business? Whatever this project finished at today, Mark made 3 long line necklaces, 5 gemstone bracelets, 3 pairs of earrings, and has
left.
Several left over.
Yeah, all of that left.
Which is amazing. Which is absolutely brilliant. So this is a business in the box, ready to go. Now, you also get your instructions for the Watermelon Crush necklace, which was the necklace I showed you at the beginning. That has rosary link stones, not with the caging, but just traditional rosary link stones with your seed beads and your beady beads. So that's a brilliant project instruction as well, which you can apply to obviously any gemstone. But I just can't get over the amount you're getting, 10. 10 strands. I mean, this is so much jewellery. Right, the price per strand. Now, we just did an agate hour. What was the best price in the agate? $12.99? $12.99 we did for the Laguna, I think. Was it the Laguna? One of them. It was like the Indian.
The Indian, yeah.
Look at all that. 38 centimetre strands. There's so much. Right. In 30 seconds, what, we're going to beat $12.99 a strand? Big time. Big time. Right, 10 strands for you. I love the bamboo. You're going to have a lot of fun with that one.
I think it's my favourite bamboo.
Yeah, it's because you get that. Look at that one.
The split. Yeah.
Literally, I'm going to show this to the camera just because you get the most amazing striation in some of the stones. If I just show you that one there. We are going to do for you the most incredible price. Have a little look at this. We are way under. We're at £10 a strand at this price. Can you see that watermelon colour? That watermelon striation? Look at the colours there. So yeah, so you're going to get, now sometimes we'll do a project where we'll do, right, you're going to buy one project, which is the facets. So you're going to get the 6, the 8 and the 10 mil facets. There you go. There's your project ready to go. Yeah. Right? Sometimes that might be the project. Today you're going to get the facets. You're also going to get the rounds. You're also, whoa, hold up, we're not finished. We are not done that. There's more. Then you're going to get the mat. So that's 9 strands. And then you're also going to get the bamboo. Now, we've done showcases before where you'll get 3, you get to choose. You're going to go facets, you're going to go rounds, you're going to go matte, and then as an extra, we might do that one for £15 or $12.99. You get the lot. Now, these are sell out at this price. Let's say you had 50, they're gone. If we had 50, they're already gone.
That's amazing.
It's so many, isn't there? So many. And they just all look so different. Loving the colours. Right, we are about to seriously drop the price. £10 per strand. That's the best price of the agate strands we've done so far. And we're nowhere near. This is brand new today. We've never seen watermelon agate on JewelleryMaker before. Our sister channel bought some, and our team jumped on the back and managed to get an amazing project in for you. Loving the bamboo shapes. They are 38 centimetres in length. It's a lot of gemstones. Look at that. Yeah, all of these, not £10 a strand. No, 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 no. We are going to do 10 strands plus your instructions by our marquee. Only way to get your hands on this gemstone is this project. We don't have any other in the vault. It is just this project that we have for you. Our sister channel launched it, they sourced it, and so our team said, where can we get that watermelon agate? We managed, to get hold of it for you. The only reason we're at this price is because of the quantity. We have 150 today, £5 a strand. £5 a strand.
No, I didn't.
Not white quartz or, easily, we've never seen this. This is absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. Even, the smallest stones you're getting are 6.
Exactly, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
That price, because there's so many there, we've just crashed the system with that. We have got no idea how many we have. And it's on split pay, $24.99. Oh, you've got to get that.
Oh, we're on split pay as well.
Look, can you see how you've got the bamboo design as well in the necklaces? Is that a mala?
That's
gorgeous.
A mala, yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. At $49.99, absolutely incredible. So this is, if you've got, I can see there are multi-buyers, you're going to be able to make the most amazing, amazing pieces. I absolutely love it. The facets are gorgeous. They're just really juicy, summery, wonderful colours.
They're absolutely, and they're perfect for autumn as well.
You could sell that mala for, what, £150? I've seen malas, I've seen Jasper malas for £700.
Wow.
It's just amazing, absolutely amazing. Look at all this, look at all these colours. Look at the way that the light...
Do you see what I mean about the frosted? It's not a harsh frost.
No,
it's
absolutely.
Really soft.
Do you know what they look like? I don't know if you saw that sort of TikTok trend when they froze when you're supposed to freeze grapes. That's what they look like. They look like they're frozen. They look like they're frozen stones. Amazing, they're absolutely amazing.
What happens when you freeze a grape then?
They're just they're delicious. It's like eating a sweet. Before TikTok, a friend of mine, she's a fantastic host, I mentioned before, Lucy. Whenever we go over, she always does posh ice, right? So she'll do these big cubes of ice and they've got like rosemary and blueberry. She's just an amazing host. And because I was having wine, she put frozen grapes into the wine to keep the wine cold without affecting. She's ever such a posh host. Anyway, then everybody started going, oh, you have to freeze them. And I was like, I've been having these frozen grapes for years because my friend Lucy does them in the wine.
Lovely idea.
But there you go. And you can get freezable gemstone ice cubes as well. Right, at $49.99, the most amazing project launch. Over half have sold out. This is absolutely amazing. This is the deal of the day on an amazing Monday. Do you want to? Oh my goodness, there's a queue. There's a queue on the phone line. Roscoe is going to squeeze the price. There's 10 strands, Ross. There's 10 strands. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay, well, we are going to give you 30 seconds to get on the phone line. If you haven't yet dialed, we are already at the most ridiculously brilliant price for the strands. Nobody is paying £10 a strand. In fact, we were never at £10 a strand. We went to £5 a strand. Okay. 10.
It's lovely having split pay.
8 and 6. 10. Those are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because when we look at them all together, we don't necessarily see them all as individuals. Look at that. This is amazing. Your price is about... look at that. That's ridiculous.
£4 for the bamboo?
That's ridiculous. That is absolutely crazy. $39.99. You can sell one of your necklaces for twice that. That's amazing. You'll get your instructions as well. Oh my word. You will get your instructions as well. You've got 30, was it 38? 28 step instructions.
What I've done with this necklace, this is a macrame, can you see? I've separated the colours. So in this section here,
clever.
I've got two green either side of the red, and then the next section we've got either side of the green, the reds. So just alternated the colours. So you can have a play. There's plenty of scope to ombre if you wanted to as well.
I'm just going to show you the facet. Look at these 10mm facets. To do this is how much is it per strand, Roscoe?
£4.
£4 a strand. Move over. I mean, that is just. Look at that one. That's like a bullseye watermelon.
Oh yes.
God, that's just amazing. £4 this strand today in this auction. There's less than 50 chances. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah,
the split page just shows exactly how low we've gone. The only way you can get your hands on this gemstone for £4 each, take advantage. That is absolute. I'm just trying to stack them all up and hold. Look how much you've got. I know I'm going to run out of hand. Doesn't happen very often. Look at that. So there's your bamboo as well. It's like, honestly, it's crazy. It's like getting 3 strands in the bamboo and then everything else is free.
What normally happens if you bring a gloss gemstone with a matte gemstone is the matte is a completely different colour.
Colour, yeah.
But this, it's seamless, isn't it?
Just look at how much it is. I just can't believe getting all that for $39.99.
Have you seen the carat weight actually? I think 1,700 and...
Crikey.
What's that say? 20 carats?
Look how much there is. We're still going. There's loads. I mean, they are. That is 1,000. How much?
1,720, I think.
1,720. That is just absolutely amazing. Now, you could put it with other gemstones. What are you thinking? So what Mark's done, sometimes when we have a project, our designers will mix and match it with other gems. Mark's kept it all agate. Yeah. The only thing we've added is the seed beads, because the gold seed beads and silver and gold findings.
And I homed in on gold straight away.
You're going to get a $39.99. That's on your split pay. Our graphics were just resetting because you've crashed us. It's too busy. Oh, no. So it's actually $19.99 your split pay, which is just ludicrous, isn't it? I'm going to just show you the phone line. We do still have availability. However, it's pretty busy on that phone line, okay? There's less than 50 and that goes down. Obviously, it's a very, very busy auction. But today, I can't believe you did 39, Roscoe. No. That was lower than you wanted, isn't it? He'd said to us earlier, because I said the last one was £12.99, can we do £10 a strand? He was like, oh, we're going to beat that. We're going to beat £10 a strand. We're at £4 a strand, which is crazy. You know, a beautiful bracelet like this one, the cost price of this, your cost price, is going to be a couple of quid. And that is a gorgeous, high-end, but designer-looking bracelet. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Right, we've got a bit of a hold on the phone lines for that, but we think they're all going to go. So stay on the line and stay exactly where you are. Now, all of these pieces, the inspo that Mark has created for you, would also work wonderfully. Do you remember I mentioned a little cheeky project?
Gosh.
Now, you're actually going to get the wire as well.
10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.6, I believe.
Perfect. Could you do the caging with these two?
Was
that a little thin?
You're bound to have 0.8 in your stash.
Yeah. So, by the way, the gold seed beads, these are like gold dust. They are the most popular colour. We can never keep them in stock.
That is our most popular seed bead tube, full stop.
Yeah. And you're getting 2 massive. I think they feel bigger than 38.
There's 3 strands. Oh, there's 3 strands.
I've only got 2 in the studio, so you're going to get even more. Oh, it is 38. Feels bigger. Right. So you're going to. I've only got the 10 and the 8, but you will also get. Oh no, is that 12?
You've got the 12 and the 8
there. I've got the 12 and the 8. I don't have the 10, but that's okay because you'll get the 10. Then honestly, for that strand, that's a couple of £100. Ooh, what? What? No, Ross. It's from Botswana.
Wow, definitely.
That is a £100 kit. $49.99. So you're getting your 2 gauges of wire. So you are getting your You said the wire.
0.4, 0.6.
0.4 and 0.6 wire.
10 metres of each.
Gold seed beads.
Yep.
You're going to get 10, 8, which is missing, but you're going to get 8 in your parcel. And these are faceted 8s.
So that works out at $11.50 a strand for Botswana. That's ridiculous.
No.
Yeah.
Look at those colours. No. And big sizes. Purples, greys. What did I say about the most expensive colour for agate? Grey. Botswana. Look at that one. Ooh. The thing about Botswana, it's a bit like your lashen. You want it, when you get it home, you want to have a cup of tea and just go through every single one of them. Right. Keep on checking out your watermelon agate. Now, coming up this weekend on Jewellery Maker, we have an absolutely stacked weekend, don't we? We've got Dave on Friday at 10 a.m. We're doing your amazing Akoya pearls. And Marky Mark, you're back with us on
Sunday is going to be the biggest show of the year so far.
Is that the pearls? No, that's
no.
Next week, sorry.
I did it, you did it then. You did it then. So you've asked for old school JM. Sunday, the entire show, Jewellery Maker time machine. Okay.
Ooh, you know I love a theme.
Quartzite 9 o'clock. You asked for big agates. We have got big agates. I'll put some pictures on my Facebook page during the week, loading you up to it. But deal of the day, we have 400 old school JM goodie bags, including every single goodie bag is going to include a piece of my jewellery from day one right up to the present day. 400. There's a box of them upstairs. Took me hours to put them together. And if you buy the goodie bag, you get an evening with me via Teams.
Oh my gosh!
In July, and we're going to have a bead and banter evening.
Oh my gosh, I'm in. I want a lucky bag.
Make sure you tune in on Sunday. It's going to be absolutely epic, and that'll all go on my social. I'm gonna film the VT after today's show, so it'll go out live from tomorrow.
How exciting! So
it's gonna be amazing.
If you had plans on Sunday, reschedule, because you need to be watching. You need to be watching mine and Mark's show on Sunday with such an exciting lineup. Now, thank you again so much for your company. Thank you, Mark. I know you're not quite 100%.
I'm nearly there.
Nearly there.
Nearly there. Yeah.
You can keep watching, of course. Continue to check out the watermelon. It's 1p all day, so you can keep on checking out if you want to. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 8, and I'll see you there. Bye.
Very excited to tell you about what we have going on early next week. It is myself with you on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's early bird is the most fantastic hematite rainbow stars. We're bringing to the ombre rainbow stars as your early bird special. We also have your kaleidoscope gem set. This is 20 stretchy nugget bracelets featuring a whopping 1,000 carats in total. That is going to be your deal of the day on Monday. Mark and I are doing an agate special at 11 o'clock. As you know, agate is a very, very favourited gemstone here on Jewellery Maker, so you must make sure you're watching at 11. And then on Tuesday, we are going to be bringing to you the most fantastic bead scoop as your early bird special. It's my first bead scoop with you, so to do this for you as an early bird deal is going to be absolutely amazing. Join us for your deal of the day. It is the most awesome colour, beautiful Mozambique Amazonite. This is some of the purest, some of the best blue, and something you must make sure you have in your stash.
Hello Jewellery Makers, I am back on your screen on Tuesday the 24th of June, and I have these most amazing shapes to work with in the morning. Got beautiful starfish and shells, along with some amazing coloured seed beads. We've got all those, plus memory wire. So I'm really excited to be working with those in the morning. And at midday, I've got these most amazing sparkly, beautiful rounds, as well as a beautiful strand of pearls. And I can't wait to show these all to you in all the beautiful jewelry I'm going to be making up. So we've got memory wire, beautiful shells and beachy themed things, as well as loads of glitz, and I can't wait. I hope to see you there. Bye.
Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on Jewellery Maker. We've got a fantastic couple of days. On Wednesday, we are joined by guest designer Rachel. She's going to be making with the early bird special in the 9. Now, we've got brand new peach moonstone strands, which are absolutely gorgeous. We've got a free-form malachite coming up as your deal of the day. And then we've got freshwater pearl beaded beads coming up in the 11, so super excited about that. Coming up on Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Deb. She's going to be making with the early bird in the 9 o'clock hour, and this time it is a brand new 3D mother of pearl flower. We've then got agate, the most awesome brand new agate collection coming up with Toby in the 10, and then we've got the superb agate collection coming up in the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike's alive. Vision, thank you.
Good Monday morning.
Monday morning.
Some people love a Monday, some people hate a Monday. I love
quite
a Monday.
like a Monday.
Me too. I love a
positive,
Monday.
isn't it?
It's a nice
Yeah.
refresh for the week,
Yes.
isn't it?
No, it's lovely.
I hope you're very, very well. I hope you had a lovely weekend. What have you got up to if you celebrated Father's Day yesterday? Or if you just did something different this weekend? Let me know if you've been up to anything fun or interesting. I always love to hear from you guys. Mark's not been very well. Have you?
No, but I've really beaten myself up
I
this
know.
whole weekend
Do you
that
know
I
what-
had to pull out a Friday.
Which is the first time in 14 years. Everybody here at JewelleryMaker knows that Mark will work when he's poorly, when he's feeling rough. Like, he's never, ever, ever had a sick day. In 14 years, never one sick day. So for you, I saw that they put the scarf on. I thought, something must have happened. You must be really ill. Bless you.
So it's not been the best, but I've had some lovely messages, so thank you, everyone. And as we mentioned before the show, there is a time when your body says enough is enough.
You have to listen.
And it throws everything full barrel at you to stop you.
To stop
and
you.
It really has.
Yeah.
Past few weeks.
Yeah.
But
Bless
never mind,
you.
Never mind.
But you're feeling a little better.
Yes. I had a good drive in this morning, which was nice.
Yeah. Was
So
it nice and
feeling-
clear?
Yes,
The skies?
it was this morning.
Oh, good.
But the thing is, just about 3 weeks ago, my air conditioning decided to stop working.
No.
So I took it to the garage, and he gave me an estimate of £675
To fix your aircon.
to fix my aircon, which I haven't got that sort of money just to pop in. I hate paying things on the car, you know.
Yeah, me too.
So I parked in the car park here this morning, and I was thinking by the time we go out at 1 o'clock, it's going to be like an oven in that car. So I did a little reconnaissance of the local area, and I've parked just up the road.
where it's shaded.
And I'm just thinking, I was trying to decide which way the sun pans.
You're so
So
smart.
fingers crossed.
Did you leave a crack at the window or
No, because if a draft goes through, it sets my alarm off, so I can't even do that. So I'm
So you can't
hoping,
win to leave the
unless
window
I've gone completely, I've decided that the sun goes the opposite way
Yeah,
today.
unless you've got
we will see. We will see.
miscalculated.
Yeah,
That's
but
very
I
clever.
may have found a shady spot.
There you
but,
go. That's good. Well, because we're in a security car park, I just probably put the window down, but I probably wouldn't have even thought about the alarm.
Yeah.
But no. Oh, well, hopefully. I'm with you. You know, when you need a new tyre and you think, goodness
It
me.
does great on me paying for the car.
Me too, because it's expensive anyway.
But the chappie in the garage said, 20 years ago, nobody had air conditioning. You just wound, and I said both at the same time. We said, you roll down the window.
Down the window like that. Exactly.
Kids haven't got a clue, have
Do you know,
they?
we were
these
talking
days?
they had something on the radio to say about what kids don't understand these days about what things were like when we were younger. And I said, when there was only 4 channels on the television, then 5, then because now it's all on demand. They say, I want to watch, and you just pick it. Whereas I said you have to just watch what's on telly. Anyway, I said, I was thinking about not digital cameras, like normal old school camera